pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Morning.
Hello and welcome to the show. We are getting a bit Christmassy.
Yes.
First tree is out.
Christmas tree. Look at that.
I know.
That is amazing.
We've woken up to snow this morning.
It's gorgeous.
JewelleryMaker Towers.
It's better than the weather we have got.
Do you know, I love, the day that it has snowed and it's so bright
it's
and white
beautiful.
and crisp and clean. I
It's
love it.
lovely.
Doesn't that just look gorgeous?
Yeah, it's very
I love
inviting.
it. Yeah, so we know we're a little away from Halloween yet. I tend to get Halloween done and then go Christmas.
Yeah.
But we know that it takes a really long time for making and preparing and getting prepared and organised for Christmas. So we are soft launch. Oh, we got more decorations out there, don't you worry. When we go all out Christmas, we've got an actual Santa. We're going to roll him out every couple of hours. Yeah, Santa's going to be coming. The Santa, yeah. We've got some reindeer. We're going to have him on the car park for most of the day.
Oh,
No,
we
I'm
really?
just joking. We do have so many exciting things planned in the run up to Christmas, including the calendar. Sunday, we launch our Christmas. Oh, we'll pop them out on the desk in a minute. We've got the Christmas calendar launching. There she is.
I love
on Sunday.
It's such a lovely. Such a lovely box. It's such good quality. You wouldn't throw it away.
No.
You have to make a perfect jewellery box when you're finished with it.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It is really, really gorgeous, and a lot of us are excited. So that's Sunday at 10 a.m. for the calendar launch. Now, this weekend, we've got so many amazing things planned. We are bringing to you in our first hour, 1 hour of deals where we have got very, very cheeky auctions, last of stock, bits and bobs. I'm obsessed with the Tahitian pearls. So if I keep talking about Tahitian pearls constantly, you can tell me to shut up. I love them.
They are good.
I love them.
Look at those.
I am obsessed.
Yeah,
I am
they're
obsessed.
Beautiful.
And then Yvonne, you're obsessed with the amber.
Oh, I love it. Amber's one of my favourite things to work with, or to wear even.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love it.
What is it about the amber that you?
What is it? I like the colour. I like the weight. It's so light.
Yeah.
So you can wear a big piece and it's not going to where you know drag you down,
I like
is
the
it?
history. I love that.
Yeah, and
it's like having
the
artifacts.
inclusions as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And the fact that it floats on the sea.
Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. It's just lovely.
We love amber. It's perfect for this time of year as well. So that's coming up, as well as your amazing horse carved jadeite. This is really, really cool. There's a story behind this, so we can talk through that when we bring to you that beautiful stone as well. Then 9 a.m. this morning, we have got, now, my favourite colour. My favourite colour is sunset orange. So if you imagine a sunset or sunrise, but inject just a touch of pink.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the most stunning.
Superb.
What colour profile?
That's very amber-like, isn't it?
Yeah. I love the palette of like oranges with just some pinks, just a little bit of pink. Now, one of my favourite stones of all time, Padplatcher sapphire. We've got a Padplatcher coloured sapphire. She's a beauty.
Yeah.
She is absolutely delicious and scrumptious.
It's so warm, isn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Coming up at 9 a.m. this morning. Yvonne's done a gorgeous project for you where we have a little demonstration coming up. Look at that gorgeous necklace. And we've taken a little bit of Tiffany inspiration today in our designs, haven't we?
We have.
The butterfly one is a gorgeous Tiffany inspired sapphire piece, just this first one here. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the 9 o'clock project. Then at 10 a.m. we are going to be joined by the fantastic David Troth.
Oh,
I
didn't realise that.
Yeah, well, he managed to get these incredible, because this year we did an amazing deal. So I say this year, last year they did an amazing deal for Akoyas. Mm-hmm. So this year we've seen the best Akoyas we've seen in JewelleryMaker history. We've seen blues and pinks and
absolutely,
and things like that. But what everybody has been asking for is the rounds, the whites, the classics. So whilst we've brought to you quite extraordinary Akoyas, this is in Mikimoto, their #1 best-selling pearl is the white round Akoya, right? Maybe as a pair of earrings or a pendant, granted, but this is the #1 pearl, and we have a strand for you today in our 10 a.m. as a deal of the day. It's going to be absolutely amazing.
I love that size as well.
I know, it's perfect.
Yeah,
it is the ultimate Akoya. So that is really exciting. Then 11 o'clock, we've got lots of deals coming up for you. So we've got, we're bringing to you your tutorial books. We've got some really fantastic gemstone strands. I think we're going to see some opals this morning, October's birth gem. So that's going to be really exciting. And at 12 o'clock, we've got beautiful Edisons. These, again, these are probably as big as you want your white rounds.
Yes.
To be wearable. I get everybody wants the biggest they can get their hands on.
No, I agree.
But you can't necessarily wear.
No, not on a day-to-day basis.
But where these are gorgeous.
Yeah, you could wear those. Yeah.
And Yvonne has put the sapphires with those. Don't they look fun? Like that, you can wear every day. You could go for a coffee. You could wear that to the office.
Yeah.
But any bigger than that, and I think.
And don't you think putting the clasp at the front breaks it up, and it doesn't look like a solid piece?
Yeah, I totally agree.
It really breaks it up and makes a pretty feature at the front.
I completely agree. Your design is gorgeous because you could wear it around the back.
You could,
but by having it like that and putting the colours with it, I think it takes a bit of the formality and you can wear it every day.
Yeah, I was very pleased with that.
It's going to be an awesome day. And Cherry is in the gallery today.
Yeah.
So we've got our wonderful all-female team today.
All the girls.
We do. We've got Bex, we've got Eva, we've got our lovely director Christy, and our manager Cherry is in charge of the deals today. Roscoe has got he's on daddy duty. It's daddy daycare today because it's what's it called? Teacher training.
Okay.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the fiasco on Monday?
No.
So my mum, bless her little heart, she was on school run duty on Monday because I was here, and she went to the school. She got there a bit early, and she said to Jack, "There's no kids here. There's no teachers." And he said, "Oh, I think I've got a teacher training this week." So she took him back home, and then I got an email from the school saying, "Why wasn't Jackson at school today?"
Oh, she just got there very early.
There a little early. only probably about 5 minutes.
Oh, so
and she said I couldn't see a single. I know. So exactly. So Jackson just got a bonus day off. But to be fair, he's one of those kids who just loves school. She just because she'd come from the high school where there's like thousands of kids everywhere and cars and traffic, and then she got to the first school and she's gone, "Oh, there's nobody here. The school must be closed." So he's only had a 3-day week this week. Bless him.
Good for him.
Now, our early bird this morning, you are going to absolutely love. You can get them. They are now available for you, and they just scream Christmas present.
Yeah, they do.
They scream Christmas presents. We've got them. Now, we did these in silver earlier on in the year, and they absolutely flew. They completely sold out. So we did them in the silver, and we thought, you know, it would be perfect for Christmas. We can do your gold and your rose. And I think this is going to be one of those presents because the deal is so good. You can go one for you, one for me.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't know what the deal is, but I'm sure it's good.
Really good. It's really, really good. So that's your early bird. They're live on the web. They're already a fantastic price point. Our whole hour is available on the website. Take a little peruse and a little browse through. Look at those Tahitians. Yum. I love them. You've got some beautiful pieces this hour. If you'd like to see anything, drop Cherry a little message and she will keep an eye on that. And we're going to bring to you the blush Akoyas. Love those. Oh, this is a really gorgeous. Look at those lapis. It's my favourite. Love that Sarasan glue. There's the amber. Look, your floating flower amber. So there's all sorts in this hour. There's a lot. So we've got in this hour a lot that is very limited. So we've kind of got like favourites and best bits, but it's just not very much. So grab them as quickly as you can. Now, I would definitely recommend getting your early bird early because there's 500, and if you walked into your shopping centre, you want to be at the front of that queue.
You do, yeah. And I do have to say they would be perfect for multiple piercings as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
And because you're a jewellery maker, you can add chain, a drop. You can do pearls. You could add all sorts to them.
Yeah, no, they're beautiful.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Right then. Currently at 99, and that's nowhere near your price today. So that is going to be really exciting. And it is the season to bead jewellery. It is the season to bead jewellery. And if you notice, hang on, might need to stand up. I got my jewellery making pliers, right? You know, like how the police officer has his like pistols ready. I got my pliers ready for jewellery making.
Ready to go.
We'll try and get you a date for the jumper today.
Right? I'm not sure it's coming over on screen, but it's ever so sparkly as well.
Yeah, it is lovely. I really like it. Yeah. It's really comfy. Right then, we are going to get started. Shall we get started? Because we've got some amazing deals for you today. We are going to do your picture jasper. Now, I saw it.
Actually, you've been on your own some these last 2 days.
2 days, I have, yeah. 2 days. I've been all alone. No, I've had our wonderful team here and lots of messages from our makers. But we did a Jasper bundle, and my favourite was the picture Jasper. So I did a little stretchy.
You did an amazing job.
Thank you. Yeah. I love that. They did. It was on Facebook, so I am now Facebook famous with my jewellery making skills. It was a stretchy elastic. It wasn't, you know,
a side hustle you've got now.
That's it. Side hustle. That's what I like that. Now we are, even though Ross isn't here, Ross's magic is in this schedule. So you know what that means. Our first 3 auctions of the day. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you ready? £1 auction to get you going for the day. And the picture Jasper, the 8mm, sold out, completely sold out. So if you want to grab yours today, this is a £1 auction.
I love picture Jasper.
I love it. I love the colours.
Yeah,
it's so earthy.
Too. Yeah, it's so beautiful for the autumn.
Love that. Next up, we've got, fluorite. Oh, sorry, let me grab this one, the pendant. That we can't do for £1, surely not. No, that's not it. No way. For £1? That's a Christmas present. No, that is a full Christmas present.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness, that's
just
gorgeous.
Pop it onto a chain and you're done, aren't you?
Listen, because you do filigree work.
I do.
You do designs like this.
Yeah, I love filigree. A lot of work gone into that.
£1? Well, that's a bit of Ross magic. That is amazing, isn't it? That is amazing. Right, good luck. Good luck. That is crazy. That is brilliant. Good morning. Well, I think that just is a bit of an indication of how good today's show is going to be. Love it. Absolutely love it. Your £1 auction, your gorgeous gold and silver. And you can wear it both ways round.
Put that in a lovely box. And, yeah. How impressive.
Yeah, I don't know what. And this is the thing. Roscoe does these £1 auctions, and normally they kind of fly all under the radar, but Cherry's actually having to take them to £1. This is the carat weight for this is extraordinary. You today are getting a 300 carat fluorite. I know, I love the colours.
Oh, I love fluorite.
Beautiful. Because I would never think to put pink with green and purple, but doesn't Mother Nature know exactly what to do?
Yeah, perfectly.
If you are fast, you can get that for £1. Wow, that was naughty, wasn't it? That was a very low price. I've got my
bargain,
my water bottle today. Have you received yours? Let me know what you think if you've got your water bottles home. Okay.
It's that labradorite you've got in yours.
This one's smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz, is it?
Yeah, smoky quartz. I think there is a couple left on the website. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
It gets distorted with the water. It's hard to know
but it is a bit purpley, I think.
Yeah, it's
I think
beautiful.
It's a little purpley blue.
Yeah.
Next up, let's do number 18. Ooh. It's wrong. It should be popcorn. This is a popcorn chain. Somewhere, somehow.
Whatever's in the pantry.
Somebody got confused and thought, oh, it's a cauliflower. It's not. This is called a popcorn chain.
It is.
And it's 3-toned. It's beautiful. It's a little mistaker. That's all.
Oh, it's
but this is gorgeous. It's like your Cartier Trinity, isn't it?
Yeah.
We love a bit of mixed metal. Here on JewelleryMaker.
You can wear that with any of your jewellery, couldn't you? Because it's going to match anything.
100%, and especially at Christmas time or in the present buying season, the jewellery stores, they put the prices up for chains. Today,
do they?
Yeah, they always do because because if you're buying like a chunky feature chain for a present, you're normally going to invest and spend the money. Or if you're buying someone a pendant, you need a chain.
You've got to have,
So they put the prices of the chains up. It's quite naughty. Straight down, less than 10. I think $49.99 looks good. I think that price is good. It's really well made, really, really chunky.
And you could wear it on its own or with a pendant, couldn't you?
Or you could design with it, make a bracelet.
I wonder if it'd make a bracelet. Would it go around twice?
Let's have a look. That's what I thought. It would make a gorgeous bracelet.
Yeah.
£20 today. Absolutely brilliant. £20 today for you to get that into your collection. That is
so
fabulous.
Sparkly. Look at that.
And my little tip and advice is I wear 2 or 3-tone jewellery because it creates a transition. So can you see today? So I've got my my perma jewels on. That's your gold and your silver. And then you can wear mixed metal. I've got 2 different colour metal rings on, but it doesn't look odd because you've got the transitional piece.
Absolutely. And it's just the right size to complement the ones you've got on. It's not too chunky, and it doesn't overpower the ones you're wearing.
The review for this one says, very pretty chain, very sparkly and eye-catching. It really is, isn't it?
It's very sparkly.
So far, we've all had our turn for a little cough this morning. Sorry about that. Off air, my camera operator is going, oh, I've got this.
Yes.
I've got that. I wear it all the time. I love that. It is lovely. Because you wouldn't necessarily need to even wear a pendant.
No, you could wear it just on its own.
A layered.
And that's something you could just leave on and wear every day, isn't it?
I love it.
I just love idle jewellery. I do. Don't take it off.
Yeah, exactly. Shall we take you next to some jewellery boxes? This is so good for gifting. So good for gifting.
Oh, they're pretty.
Oh, hang on. No, I've got the wrong thing.
They've got things in them.
This is what we're doing next. They're projects. They're projects. They look like the most gorgeous gifting box, don't they? That's just, that sticker comes off. That was just to tell me what number this is. Project. What price is it? Oh my gosh, right, we're already at 30 we know, innit? Cherry's looked at the price of this.
It's all right, they didn't realise there was something inside.
It's not just something. Oh my goodness, it's a full project.
It is.
Right, we've got 1 amethyst, so consider that sold out. That is going to be gone, out the door. This is the rose. Oh, wow.
Oh,
this is such a good project.
Oh, that's different.
So you're going to get a findings pack, 2 different colour thread. Oh no, you've got a pink elastic and a pink thread. This is, if you're brand new, we are sold out of our starter kits, but this would be such a good starter kit because you're going to get elastic and threading material. You're going to get 2 strands and a pack of findings, That's a lot of things that we normally have in the starter kit, isn't it?
And also in this, it doesn't look a lot, does it, in this little packet? You get earring findings, you get 2 clasps, you get featherweight head pins.
That's a really good
and spacer beads.
Pack.
Oh, are the spacer beads or
in 15 seconds, we're about to go under £20.
Beautiful.
In 15 seconds, we're about to go into £20. You could pay that for the box alone.
Yeah, you could.
You're basically getting a starter kit. This is a present. This could be a present to give to somebody.
So cute, aren't they?
I can't believe that you're going to get all of this for less than 20. No wonder there's only a handful left.
That is incredible.
$16.99. Yeah, that is 2 full-size strands. Your Eslon or your nylon threading cord, your jewellery elastic, 2 carved stones, and your findings pack, and it comes in that beautiful box. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 components for $16.99. That's a little over £1 a component.
Don't you think it'd be nice as a gift for someone to make their own?
That exactly. It'd be perfect as a gift for somebody to make their own. Good morning. Now, we don't have, at the moment, we're just getting them back in stock, the starter packs. When we do the starter packs, you get, this finding pack is perfect. You know when you move house and you got nothing, absolutely not being in the cupboard, and you just need a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
That is perfect.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That's what this findings pack is.
That is so useful. It's a lot more useful than it looks, actually.
Yes, you're so right. You can literally go, oh, what do I want to make? Yeah. And all the things you'll need. Not only that, at 11 o'clock today, we're going to do our techniques for beginners book. So this would be perfect if you are looking to do a present for a newbie. Lots of you with this in your basket. Need to check it out. Got to be checking that out. Please can you show number 34? We certainly can. Oh, I'm impressed with that.
I love that.
That was a good price.
Yeah, very good.
All in that gorgeous little box as well. Okay. 34. Now this is Nanhong Agate, and we are nearly completely sold out of your Nanhong Agate. Now, I'm going to just turn this box around because I think...
there's numbers on the other side.
No, I don't know which one. Oh no, I got it. Yeah, it is that way round. Our boxes are double-sided, and sometimes when I can't find a number, I think that's the wrong way. That's it. That one. Yes. Okay, number 34 then. We have got next to nothing left in the cupboard for Nanhong. Look at that. That is just absolutely...
Isn't it such a gorgeous colour?
Such a beautiful colourway. And I love that you get all of that. The gold, again, I'm a massive fan of deep golden rich oranges and reds. That's
very adult. That's what I'd call an adult colour.
Yes,
it's really
it's quite classy.
Yes, it is.
Very sophisticated.
Yeah.
Looks beautiful with your gold findings.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, I'd only put it with gold.
Yeah, it's got that richness.
In my opinion. Look at it against your rings.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Shall we do a brand new low? Oh, yeah. So this is actually our previous closing price. It's about to sell out because we don't have hardly any of it. But Cherry's going to do a brand new low. Well done, Cheryl in Greater London. Good morning to you, West Sussex. Good morning, Nottinghamshire. Never been this price before. However, we want to make sure this is sold out today. That is a bargain. That is a bargain. It's on a 3-way split pay. So today you can actually get it home. £13. Wow. This is clearly not meant to be that price. Cherry said, no, you can only have it for 30 seconds at this deal. All of the deals in this hour, by the way, reset at the end of the hour. So you can only get it whilst the hour is live. You definitely need to be checking it out whilst the hour is live. £13, 33 pence today. That's an absolute bargain. It would look beautiful if you're buying your 9 o'clock sapphire to put that together.
Yes, wouldn't it go well together?
It would look gorgeous.
What a good idea,
with your 9 o'clock sapphire. So, well done. Next up, I've got for you Akoyas. Beautiful. Oh, they're pink. This is Akoya pink. These
Look at the luster on those.
So expensive.
Oh, my word.
Oh, my goodness me. And they're big. anything at this
They are
size.
stunning.
Oh my goodness me, that is unbelievable. Look at the size of them, look at the colour of them. I was saying to my other half producer Dave, because he produces on our sister channel, and I said today I've got to do the day, I said I've got Akoya. I said what size? I said 6. He goes, 6? That's massive. I was like, I know.
Oh.
This is 7. This is 7 to 8 mil. We've got to have how many of these do we have? That's it. It's got to be.
I'm not surprised.
We've literally got 2 left. We've literally got 2 left.
Do you know, a few years ago, I used to think, I don't know a good pearl from a bad one. They all look nice
same.
to me. But
But
you
now,
see that,
yeah,
and wow, it just hits you in the face.
It does, doesn't it? And because it's got that blush colour to it, that beautiful natural pink, to actually colour match these, because you've got to understand, the Akoya pearls themselves, if you think about 100 oysters, we might get 5 pearls.
Yeah.
Then you've got to match the roundness, then you've got to match the colour, then you've got to match the size. I mean, they probably would have to sort like 5,000 pearls to put one strand together. That is outstanding.
How lovely it looks against your skin tone as well.
I know, it is absolutely beautiful. To do this in 3 figures, honestly, Susie says, I kind of want to shake everyone and be like, you don't know how low this is. This is so low. We want to scream from the rooftops because the real world prices for Akoyas are just so far away from what we can do here. Right, there's 2 left. Now we are going to find a home for them today. There are 2 chances left. This is your 7 to 8 mil, beautiful round blush pink Akoya pearls. If we don't get these now, I don't know if we'll ever get blush pink Akoyas in a strand like this.
They're not to be missed. I would love that strand.
For pearls, Akoya for pearls is the single best. After Tahitian, but we don't have any Tahitian. Akoyas are the pearls that everybody, when I say staff, all of our staff are buying Akoyas. That just goes to show we know we're not going to get this next year and the year after.
I would love to get that.
Wow. Okay, there's 2. That's it. There's 2.
Yeah.
You can go onto your high street today. You know, go into your local shopping centre, wherever you are in the UK, and you can find a Chinese freshwater white pearl pair of earrings for more than that price.
Yeah, you could. You really
could buy a pair of Chinese freshwater culture pearls and a pair of earrings for more than that price.
If I was at home, I'd be asking for that for a Christmas present.
Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 2 left. I've got to make it just hold you on the telephone lines. We will get to your call as soon as we possibly can. I've got West Sussex and Hertfordshire as well. Oh, where are the pearls going to live? Are they going to live in West Sussex or are they going to live in Hertfordshire? Also, 12 o'clock today, we're doing pearl knotting. So if you love pearls, at 12 o'clock today. So the first one is going to West Sussex to spend its wonderful years in West Sussex. And
by the sea.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Your Japanese freshwater culture blush pink matched strand on your screen today. £100 split pay would be the most beautiful and ultimate, because it's heirloom. You know, your Akoyas are your heirlooms. They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to hold just one of these up to the ear so you can see. Oh, Cherry, are you going to?
And you know, you wouldn't notice if you took 2 out of that strand.
No, you wouldn't. They look really pink, don't they? Up at the ear.
Very much so,
right.
Yes.
With 1 left, and we've got to make a calling. We've got to make her on the phone line. They might have already gone. With 1 left, Cherry is going to crash the price again. She said there's no point in putting this back into the vault. We want this at home. Okay. They are, yeah, I know, it is. If you know your pearls, if you know your Akoyas and you do your research, then you'll know just how extraordinary this price is.
You honestly won't be disappointed when you get this home and you open it. It's absolutely stunning.
Stunning. Really, really, really beautiful. 5-way split pay today. That extra price drop is only going to be available for this hour. Holding on that telephone line. We will get to your call as soon as we can. Hertfordshire, if you want to grab it as quickly as you can. We're going to give you 30 seconds because we've just done an extra crash simply to clear the vault. If this has to come back another day, you have to spend the airtime on it and it becomes extremely expensive. So by doing it at a lower price, you get a deal and we get a clear vault location. That is not, look at all of them, that is not a £400 strand. In fact, I'm going to count them. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16,
Can't
18,
get over the luster.
20, 22, 24, 26, 28. They are 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 48. Right, 48. So that is less than £10 a bell. Less than £10 a bell, Cherry.
Take 2 off and you've got your earrings and necklace set.
And Susie would say, sell that pair of earrings for that price.
Yeah, she's right. I wouldn't disagree.
Okay, good luck. Cherry's got a question. Okay. Okay, well, so Cherry says, is this normal? So with our early bird this morning, we've had hundreds of you. So we've got a sort of computer system that can tell us how many people are, when you click on it, it goes, oh, somebody's interested. And there's hundreds of you interested. And normally at this point, many of you will have checked out. Now, if there are loads in baskets, if there is loads of interest, I think that our collectors aren't sure about pricing. Do you know what we could do, Cherry? We could do a mid-show crash. Ross does that sometimes. Not very often, but we could do a mid-show crash. So we could do a better price now, and then when we do the auction, we'll get to the price you're planning.
I often do that, you know, put it in my basket and think, I won't check out yet, I'll see what price it's going to.
So if we can see, there's loads of you, literally over 100 of you that put this in your basket, you haven't put a full checkout yet. That means I want it, but I don't know what price it's going to be. Would you like a mid-show crash to help you check out? Shall we? Shall we do a mid-show price? What price do you think would be amazing at JewelleryMaker? I can tell you, we're going to be doing something incredible. There's 500. 500. Cherry said, we've brought to you single zircons in a ring for more than the price on your screen. Right? Single zircons in a ring for more than the price on the screen. You're getting 2. Honestly, I can't advocate enough for zircon stud earrings. They are the most perfect Christmas present.
Gorgeous.
They're
going to suit everybody.
They're going to suit everybody. They're going to fit everybody. They're going to be worn
any age,
all the time. I don't like it if somebody gives me a Christmas present and I think I'm just not going to use it. I'm just not going to wear that. Right? This is so wearable for literally 365 days.
Yeah. Any generation.
Any generation. They're silver, so they're hypoallergenic. They're a real, beautiful, rare stone. I tell you what, by the time we get to our price today, you'll be able to go and buy cubic zirconia. You'll be able to go and buy the fake stuff for more than what you're getting for real today. And I don't know what this says about me, right? Does anybody else do this when they're buying presents? I want the receiver, this is a bit honest, I want them to think I've spent more money than I have. Does anybody else do that?
Oh, yeah.
I want to get a bit of a deal, and then the person go, oh, she must have spent more.
Well, with a gift voucher, there's no hiding, there's no hiding place.
Is that a bad thing? Or is that quite normal?
No, I think it's normal.
Becky says I do that.
It's normal.
I want them to be impressed.
They don't need to know how much they're paying.
Yeah. Right. And I think that's what these are.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think if you bought these for somebody, they're going to think, oh, cool, blimey, she likes me. Right? They're beautiful. Right, we're going to do a mid-show crash. We're going to show you an amazing price. Oh, we've got a problem. We've got a problem. So, Cherry, because I'm now almost blind. No, I'm not. My eyesight.
That isn't very clear.
I was saying to my mum, something's going on, Mum. Something's going on my eyes. She goes, it's called age. Maybe that's why.
Oh, that's why they're all sitting in baskets.
Do you know what though? I did think that, Cherry. You know the £1 auctions? And we had another auction that was really silly and we had loads of people that hadn't checked out. I literally said it. Look, loads of your baskets you haven't checked out.
Yeah.
Right. I can't actually check out. I've tried on the Wi-Fi, on the 5G. I think it's the website. Samantha, first of all, let me apologise. I'm really, really sorry that our web isn't working properly for you. I did think that. What was the auction we had? You know the gift box? Do you remember the gift box auction? We had the entire call screen full and nobody had actually checked out.
Oh, no.
So Cherry's on the phone to our IT department. So we'll get this fixed for you. And do you know what that means? We're going to have to do an apology price. We'll have to do an apology price. So shoppers, collectors, makers going, I can't get the deal. I can't check it out. We are on it, okay? Our IT department are going to get on it for you to sort it out. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Samantha, everybody else, I'm sorry it's very frustrating that you can't. We are working on it. Yeah. And whenever we have a techie disruption, we tend to do an apology price because we know it's frustrating. Exactly.
It's the little
Shall we?
It's the little elves.
It's the little elves. Should we do a mid-show crash anyway? Right, we're going to do a mid-show crash. So we're going to show you a fantastic price, and it's still not your deal. Okay, we're going to do a fantastic price, and it's still not your deal. So for everybody, we did think that was odd.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, look.
Cherry, so I've got a question. How come people aren't checking out? Yeah. We can't. So we'll get on that. Don't worry. I can see some of our very regular collectors. Good morning. Loads of you there. I'm wearing the yellow gold because I'm a yellow gold gal. Now I know, Yvonne, you're a silver.
Silver,
girl,
yeah. Because I work in silver, I think.
Yeah.
So I tend to lean towards silver.
Yeah. So if you are, and do you know what? The price is going to be so good. You can probably go for 2.
I tell you what, I wouldn't like to put a price on what I ordered. Some silver the other day. I couldn't believe the price of it. Honestly. So gold. I mean, it is just off the chart. It really is. Yeah. So you've got your gold plating on there.
Well, let's do our mid-show. Let's do the mid-show crash. Let's do a brilliant price just to wet the whistle, just to get the appetite going. Loads. They just can't check out. I've got somebody. I thought that was the price, Cherry. No, you know the ones we did earlier in the year? I'm sure that was the price. So we did a stud pair earlier in the year. Basically, I'll tell you exactly what happened. We did a pair of studs earlier in the year. They completely sold out, and the team said, oh, they like those. I said, can we get them back in just before Christmas in the yellow and the rose as a present? And so that's what they did. But that was the price that we did. I'm sure it was. That was definitely close. Right, well, we're going to do an apology deal anyway, right? Now, I appreciate you can't check them out. Don't panic. We've got 500. Don't panic. Is that from a TV show? Don't panic, Mr. Mannering, or something like that.
Dad's army.
Everybody, it's all right, because I can feel it. I can feel you wanting to get them in your baskets already. I won't say your name, because I think you're probably present gifting. Lincolnshire's trying to get 12. Just write down. I tell you what, whilst we're sorting it out, write down who you need to get Christmas presents for.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then you can tick off and
that's a scary thought.
Exactly. But you know what? You can get half of them done probably in this one auction.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry you can't check out. I'm not sorry for the price. And I'm not sorry that we're going to go even lower. Yeah, so this is the silver pricing, right? So this is just the last year. This is just the last year. We were looking at it yesterday. It's gone up 50% in 6 months.
It really has. And that is no word of a lie. I can speak from experience.
Yeah,
because I was horrified when I came to, because I'd got quite a lot in. I haven't needed to order any for a while. And I sat down, I thought, oh, someone wants this pendant. I need to order the silver. I thought, I can't charge them that.
No.
It just wouldn't
can't make it.
No, I can't charge what it would cost me for the silver because it just wouldn't look worth it.
And the thing is, it's one of those things, like, we like to keep everything light and bright, don't we, on JewelleryMaker? But the reality is, it is harder and harder. Our buying team, the kind of pressure that they deliver these deals for us.
I don't know how they do it at the moment. Well, always, but particularly at the moment when it's so expensive.
I agree, it is. And so the price of silver does keep on rising, and yet here at JewelleryMaker we seem to do even better value.
We do, yeah.
But yet 50% in 6 months is a lot. I mean, I was saying, I wish my house would do that, or my car. You know what I mean?
Yeah, cash it in.
Yeah. The last 10 years for silver, 10 years, is 250% more.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
In just 10 years.
I think a lot of people are getting to the stage now where they're just melting down their scraps and stuff and making the silver out of it. Yeah.
So, sorry about that. Could you pop that message back on and I can have a little read? Good morning to everybody trying to get hold of everything. We are working on the website. It says, this explains why I had... Sorry, I can't read it.
No, it's such a fault.
It's like an eye test, you know, when they say, can you read letters on the bottom, Steph? I can't, and I have to say, I can't. I'm really sorry, I can't.
Can you read that number plate?
I can't even guess. I can't even pretend. Right, here we go. Thank you, Cherry darling. That explains why I lost things trying to check out. I've just had a circle around and then the reservation expired. Oh, Susan, I'm so sorry. JewelleryMaker Studio lost everything in my basket after I refreshed it for the last 20 minutes. Oh, Tracy, I'm so sorry. Our IT team are looking at it, okay? The RIT team are looking at it.
I thought it was working.
It doesn't look like it.
No.
It doesn't look like it. Do you know, I think because I noticed when we did this one, we had like 50 people and I thought,
I saw that.
Checked out.
Yeah.
If you watch it back on YouTube, I do say something like, oh, nobody's checked out.
Yeah.
So we're on it. I tell you what, shall we talk? We're going to put this to the side, the Zircon deal. Shall we talk about Tahitians? Because I could spend a 5-hour show talking about Tahitians. Now, we have a big day for pearls today. We have a really, really, really exciting day. And I don't want to kind of take away from the Akoyas because the reality is we won't get a deal like the Akoyas at 10 o'clock again.
But we have got some lovely pearls
the
today.
Edisons.
I mean, you look out all around us, they're beautiful.
I know. Julie says, I'm the same and the phone lines are not working. So do you remember, Cherry, in that auction we had, that the pearl auction, there was somebody holding and you had to crash extra £100 off. So I think we have a little technical gremlin. But Cherry says it's always when I come in. Bless. She's trying to sort it out now. It's always when Cherry's has to fill in. It's never straightforward. But we'll get it sorted, don't worry. We'll get it straightforward. Now, Tahitians. So, just to explain that your different types of pearls come from different locations and they grow in different oysters. When I was little, I thought a pearl's a pearl, right? It's a pearl.
This is what I said to you earlier. Yeah. I thought, I don't know a good pearl from a bad pearl.
Exactly. If anything, I think when you start collecting pearls and jewelry, you think, is it a real pearl or is it a faux pearl?
Yeah,
that's the only thing people are interested in, is it?
It is really.
Is it a real pearl?
Yeah.
But the reality is, pearls have about 10,000 different grades, Yeah. You can get pearls from some locations where even within the same nursery, you can have a pearl that is $100 and a pearl that is $10,000
well,
from the same
information about pearls is just so varied and it's an enormous subject, isn't it?
Yeah,
pearls?
it is. Yeah. It really, really is. And I tell you, there's a really good resource for learning, actually. It's called, I show this quite often because I think it's a great explanation. It's called AustralianSouthSeaPearls.com, right? In fact, I'll show you this. You're going to see my coffee mug, so it's just don't panic, everybody. We know KP gets really cross with me. Look, there we go. Look, I'll hide it behind the... Yeah, that's the JewelleryMaker mug.
You can show that one.
I'm allowed to show that one. That one we're launching in November. Woohoo! However, so I just wanted to share with you, this is Australian South Sea Pearls. Now, this is a website that sells South Sea Pearls, but it really explains, there's so much information on pearls. And I wanted to talk to you about the difference in your pearls, right? So these are your freshwater culture pearls. And this is some detail on how they're made and what the average sizes are and things like that. Now, the total pearl production for Chinese freshwater culture pearls is 94.76%. So of all the pearls that are harvested, 95% of them come from the freshwater culture pearls from China. Now, freshwater culture pearls, they grow in the fresh waters. You can get sort of 20 in an oyster sometimes. So they are a lot more affordable for the pearlers to manufacture. They're more affordable to cultivate. Now, when we go to Akoya's, look at how much that drops down. Less than 4%.
Wow.
Less than 4% come from Japan. So that's your Japanese oysters. Now I want to talk to you about the Tahitian. Because Tahitian pearls are famous, right? Some gemstones, if I said to you, have you seen an apatite? People go, oh, I've never heard of an apatite. Or say, have you seen a papracha sapphire? And they go, well, I've never heard of that before. Because it's so rare, right? A Tahitian pearl, a lot of people have heard of Tahitian pearls. They're famous. This is the representation of Tahitian pearls in the marketplace. 0.7%. Not even 1% of pearl production is a Tahitian pearl. They come from the Tahitian waters where there is very little pollution, where they're the salt waters of Tahiti. It's warm water oyster. And it's one oyster, one pearl. If the oyster produces a pearl, it might be no pearl. And it comes from a mollusk that's called the Pinctada magnetifera.
Oh yeah, you don't get 20 in a mollusk.
Oh no, you might get one. And that in terms of the production, it's just tiny. It is so, and the thing is, they have to sort of baby them from their infantile muscles to get them big enough, and they go, right, they're old enough now to produce a pearl. Then they take care of them. The local people, they sing, you know, like how gardeners sing to the fruits and plants. The Tahitian people, they sing to the mollusks, and they have all of these like old traditional songs and things, because it's their livelihood, you know. So in Tahiti, the number one trade is tourism, and the number two trade is pearls. Oh, wow. So they really take care. This is like, you know,
I'd love to go out and have a look, wouldn't you?
I know, wouldn't it be amazing? So they are, I love that. They are cared for, you know, they sing to them, and it's really, really special. And the reason I love Tahitian pearls is they look so different visually. They call them black pearls or silver pearls because they're so different from your whites. Yeah. And the reality is, since we started working with Charlie Barron, we haven't been able to get any. So we were very, and I will say it, we were spoiled.
Yeah, we were.
We were spoiled. When we were working with Charlie Barron, we brought to you big white Australian pearls. We brought loads of Akoyas. Yeah. We bought so many amazing pearls. And at the time, we're like, oh, it's another Tahitian.
We were very blasé about it. Yes.
We were very, very spoiled. And I said to my producer David, I said, I wish I'd bought when Charlie could bring us Tahitians, because since COVID, the reason we can't work with Charlie is the stock that he did have, he took to China because they were spending so much money, and then he couldn't replace the stock, right? So I met with Charlie Barron's uncle, David Norman, a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So I didn't know this. So David Norman, they call him the Pearl guy, right? He's famous in the pearl world. He basically has the majority of Tahitian pearl business. He was very, very lucky. He said during COVID he did one deal and it kind of saved his business, because most pearlers during COVID, they had to then go to other gems because they couldn't obviously trade for pearls. And
hit them hard, didn't it?
It really hit them hard. Yeah. So if somebody like David Norman can't buy a Tahitian pearl to trade, then
if he can't
there's
buy
no market, right?
Yeah.
Now I did have a chat with him about Tahitians, and I said, have you seen any Tahitians? I haven't seen any Tahitians for ages. And he said, in the last 5 years, he said, I've bought one strand, and he showed me a picture of it. He said it's an old strand. It's 16 millimeter Tahitian pearl rounds. Ooh. For him, so he bought it for $150,000. Wow. And then he sold it for $150,000. Wow. And it was in the shop window for $700,000. I was like, oh my gosh. Now, the reason we worked with Charlie is because David was working with an American network at the time, so he couldn't come and work with us. But Charlie, he said Charlie is this young, and he said that so David Norman's got 2 daughters, and he said they're not really interested in the pearl business, whereas Charlie, from like 10, was like,
loved it,
wanted to know everything pearl and absorb all the information. So he said at 21, he said, Charlie, do you want to go and work with this English channel and this English company and do what I do, and you can be the and he goes, yeah, and he said he just went off. Yeah, so let me introduce you to Charlie Barron, because actually if you haven't watched, we assume everybody knows who Charlie, I know so this is Charlie Barron. He works with his uncle David Norman to bring to us, or when they could, phenomenal pearls. And I'll introduce him. Isn't he? He's really tall. He's really tall. He's really, really nice.
Yes, he is.
And he loves pearls. Like, they are so passionate. But if you've not met him before, and if you've joined us in the last couple of years, you probably haven't. The Tahitian pearls I've got for you, this is the last of Charlie's stock. This is from years gone by. Yeah. This is a 4 or 5 year old deal that even when I was talking to David Norman last week, he said, even I can't do that now. That's the last of Charlie's. And he's like, current prices, you're looking at 5 times that in the trade.
Really?
Yeah. So
it's like silver and gold.
Yeah,
everything's gone up.
It's like if we could go back in a time machine 5 years and get it at those prices.
We'd be hoarders,
exactly.
Wouldn't we?
So let me introduce you to Charlie if you've not met him before, and then hopefully we can bring to you the Tahitian pearls.
My name's Charlie Barron. I'm a 6th generation pearl trader. I spend my time between travelling all the way across the northwest coast of Australia, finding these beautiful South Sea pearls, all throughout the islands of the South Pacific, finding these extraordinary Tahitian pearls, and again the islands all throughout Indonesia and the Philippines, where we find the finest golden pearls in the world. The rest of my time is spent mostly in London and also New York, where we supply the finest jewellery houses in the world, which my family have supplied for the last 200 years. We also supply many royal families, predominantly in Europe, but now all over the world, which again, my family have also supplied for a very long time. I'm extremely excited to come here today and show you all of our beautiful pearls. So when I was 9, I went to Sydney, and my family went and climbed the Sydney Harbour Bridge, and because I was too young, I went to my uncle's office while they were climbing the bridge, and I just saw trays and trays of pearls of all different shapes, sizes, people grading them, people stringing pearls, people matching pairs, everything, clients coming in and out, and I thought it was the most amazing, magical place I'd ever been, dealing with the most beautiful things I'd ever seen. So I decided then, age 9, that I was going to be a pearl dealer, pearl merchant, pearl farmer, whatever. And as soon as I left school when I was 18, I went straight to Japan, which is sort of the world hub of pearls, to learn the pearl trade. So it all started with Mikimoto in Japan, right at the start of the 1900s. He discovered that the best way to produce a culture pearl was to insert a bead into the oyster. The bead was specifically made from mother of pearl from the Mississippi clam from America, the freshwater clam. And they'd insert the bead into the oyster, and naturally the oyster would layer it with layers and layers of nacre, which you might call pearliness. And Mikimoto found the optimum time to leave the bead in the oyster was 1 year. With the South Sea pearls from Australia that we're bringing you today with Gemporia, the optimum time is 2 years exactly, no shorter, no longer.
6th generation pearler. So I was just saying,
I've not seen that before.
Yeah, well, I was talking to David, and he said, you know, he's so proud of Charlie because he's got 2 daughters, and I think Charlie's dad is a little bit older, so he said they've spent so much time together. I was like, I can tell, because they're both, their personalities and their quirks and the way they talk and things like that, and they're both really, what's lovely is sometimes when you meet people in the industry, and I mean, they're really successful, their pearl business is incredibly successful.
Amazingly.
He was telling me, so he bought, this is, I think, incredible, there's a family, and they're called, so it was Salvador Asael, and he had an amazing, massive pearl business, right?
Yeah.
His children inherited it, and they had so much money. They were like, so they ended up buying the Asael pearls because the children weren't really bothered. Because they had they had so much money. They're like, well, we don't need that part of our. We don't need that business. So can you believe that?
No, I can't.
So they have these Akoya pearls, which are just unbelievable. But he's really, really, really passionate. They're both really, really passionate about the pearls, and you can see, like, so for instance, these ones, they call them Zircon pearls because they have these beautiful rings on them. They're called Zircon, and he said it's really funny because
Lovely shape.
Yeah, in China and over in the Far East, they don't like the Zircon. They like the really round.
Oh, okay.
Whereas in the West, we quite like
we
things
love
that are
them.
different. Yeah. So they're really, really popular.
And the colours in there, sitting here looking at these under the lights, there's purples and pinks and goldy colours.
Yeah,
beautiful.
So beautiful. They are so, 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 so beautiful. So what we're going to do, now we are having a fairly significant technical issue. So I'm really sorry. First and foremost, we know, JewelleryMaker, we've got our channel manager in this morning. Our last thing we want is for you to not have a great shopping experience. Like, I understand the frustration if you can't check out and if you've missed out on things as well.
Absolutely.
Because you can't purchase it because of our...
Yeah, it's disappointing, isn't it?
So I just want to say, first of all, apologies. We think you might be able to get through on our phone lines. We're having, and it's something external. It's something to do with the payment system.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it's not our immediate team. So we're trying to get that sorted. You might be able to get through on the phone. We are going to take the price really, really low. So when it does get back up and running, you can take advantage. Now, we will keep, normally at 9 o'clock on the button, we will take everything off the table. But because of the technical issue, we're going to see how it goes. We are going to keep it open for you until we can start shopping. So we'll take you down to an amazing price. We'll have a bit of a chat. We'll take some messages. Have you got any messages for anything you'd like to see next year? We're looking at buying sort of February time. Because our jewellery makers, they know what they like, right? If you've got something on your wish list, so you think, jewellery maker, you haven't had any blue angelite in, you haven't had any... I'm obsessed with orange garnet, so I keep saying, any more orange garnet?
Can I start it off?
Yes. What would you like?
Really nice toggle clasps.
Some toggle clasps.
Because
let's get a list, shall we?
They are
Should we do a
so
shopping list?
popular.
Let's get a pen and paper. We're going to do a shopping list.
I get so many people saying, "Oh, my mum, she can't manage those little clasps."
Okay, right.
And I said, "Well, I can put you a toggle clasp on."
Yeah,
perfect. Solves it
right,
all.
let's get you to an amazing price, and then should we do a bit of a shopping list, jewellery makers, together?
Oh, I'm good at this. Good at shopping.
Oh, me too. That's one thing. Look at them.
I know, they're gorgeous.
They are, honestly.
So
look at them, honestly. If we did have the payment up and running, do you know, be on that phone line first and foremost, Miss Susie. Now, these, genuinely, David was saying that to buy them, for him to buy them, let alone for a shop, he was like, I can't get them for anything less than like 5 times what they were a few years ago. These are the last of Charlie's pearls. These are the last of, this is like yesteryear prices. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. It's a 40 centimetre strand, so you could definitely, and Susie's advice, because Susie's kind of our pearl, that's her large part of her business. She always says, about 3 years ago, people wanted a drop on their pearls. Now they want them a little higher. So she says it's really good because you can take a couple of pearls off the end for earrings.
Absolutely. I always wear them quite short. It doesn't matter what neckline you're wearing.
Yeah, exactly. So we are at $999, and that would be an amazing price.
It's a lovely graduation on this strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and the colour, the orient of them. I mean, there's green.
Gorgeous,
There's pistachio greens here. I really like that you've got a mixture of colours. Personally, with Tahitians, I don't like. With Akoyas, my favourite is uniform. Yeah. My favourite with Akoyas is that consistency.
It's horses for courses though, isn't it, really?
Exactly.
It depends who wants to wear them, what age you are, where you want to wear them. Yeah. I mean, there's so many different aspects.
I like in this strand how they're all really different, and it's like...
I like that.
You know, as a jewellery maker, you pick which one goes next, and it's like they've picked that one to make that one look good, which makes that one look good. Yeah. Do you see? Look, that one's like green. Oh my gosh.
Because people do often say, take them off the strand, pick the nicest one and make sure you put it in the centre.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. Right, You can get through on the phone lines. It's just very, very busy because it's our only way to shop at the moment. What I will say is Cherry is about to do this is irreplaceable. 999 is irreplaceable. 999 is totally irreplaceable. Oh, they do.
Incredible, aren't they?
Incredible. They do just look absolutely incredible. 699 today. Margaret, now did you know Margaret means pearl? So David told me the other day, Pink Tarda Magnetifera is Margaret.
Is it really?
So I didn't know that, and I think how many people are called Margaret and they don't know about that?
No,
so
I never knew.
This grows in the mollusk called the Pink Tarda Magnetifera, which that magnet is pearl.
And you know, it's for everybody now. It's not just even for the ladies. Men are really, really into wearing pearls now.
Absolutely. 699. They're absolutely stunning. They are totally irreplaceable, and we are working on getting our payment system back up and running for you. So as soon as we do, you can check them out. You can call through on the phone line. Easily close. Is that not the price? That's not the price. Okay. This is not the day for us to have technical issues,
No,
is it?
it's not. It
On
really
irreplaceable
isn't.
Tahitians. Okay, Cherry is going to give you another incredible deal. You're just going to have to bear with us on the lines. If they don't go at this price, honestly, our sister channel will have them at this deal. Our sister channel will have them at this price. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think the Circlay pearls I did next door were 1,199 in a knotted strand with a bullet clasp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what we're going to put on the shopping list.
Knotting pearls to me isn't a chore; it's an absolute pleasure.
Yeah,
I love
we're
doing
going to do
it.
a knotting tutorial at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
The bullet clasps, the Charlie clasps. Wow, absolutely beautiful. Oh my goodness me, they're gorgeous. Are you ready for your prize? Well, I did a show with, so the only reason I know this is because I did that show with David, and they put every single Tahitian pearl that they had into that show, and they all sold out. Yeah. So
they probably got none.
No. And that was the first show in a long time.
Yeah.
So today, this is completely irreplaceable. I think the best price on a strand was $899, and they weren't this size. And they weren't this good. But and this is what I was saying to David off air. I was saying on JewelleryMaker, what we do is we teach our jewel makers how to knot and put a clasp on. Yeah. And he was like, wow. And I was like, and then it's like more than half the price.
Exactly. Do it yourself.
Exactly. If you can. And that's why we have a channel called Sewing Street, right? And Vicky was telling me yesterday, the lady on there made a coat. And I thought, the thing is, in a shop, you spend £80 on a coat. She goes, no, you make it for like 20. And this is the thing, this is what we do, is by teaching you, today, this afternoon, at 12 o'clock, we're going to teach you how to strand this and put a clasp on it. And there you go, that's a £1,000 piece of jewellery instantly. Today then, 5 split payments. We cannot, unfortunately, use our payment system. So what we're going to do, send us your messages in for your shopping list, okay?
Definitely.
What have you been waiting for JewelleryMaker to bring to you on air and it just hasn't come? Or what do you keep checking the website for? Our first one...
Toggle clasp.
Yeah, let's put toggle. So we're going to do...
Making sure I'm on the list.
Toggle clasp. So that's like a T-bar. I call that a T-bar.
Yeah. Oh, do you?
Yeah, and mag clasps. Oh, we're asked all the time for
magnetic clasps, yeah.
And the Charlie Barron type clasps I'm going to put on the list. You know the beans? They're called bean.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Bean clasps.
Yeah.
So I said to David Norman, which was really funny, I said, I said, next door we call them Charlie Barron clasps. And he says, that's really funny because all our friends call them David, because it was David, because he's the uncle. I was going, Charlie says this. And David's like, I know, I told him to say, I taught him about pearls. He knows that because it's really funny. Right, so this message says, please can we get some faceted Dalmatian jasper? Right, let me put that on.
Ooh.
Faceted Dalmatian jasper, and faceted strawberry quartz. What kind of size, Elle? What kind of size? Because I actually think the smaller the better when it comes to
faceted stones.
Yeah. I think an 8mm faceted
you get that proper
round
sparkle
is
then,
very
don't you?
different to like a 4mm.
Yeah.
I actually, personally, that's a personal preference. It might not be what you're after. What kind of mil size are you after? Because I think 4mm faceted strawberry quartz would be lovely.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Okay, let us know. I think just faceted stones in general more. I am obsessed with faceted rondelles. Yeah, absolutely love it. Send in your messages then. We're making a shopping list for you because we can't check out. We are doing a shopping list. Vera says, hi, please could you try and get some amber conkers? I've never heard of that. Have you, Cherry? Okay, that sounds like a task for your brother, doesn't it? Amber conkers. Ooh, I'm going to put Toby.
Don't know about that.
Let's outsource that. I think Toby's the guy. So Toby works really closely with Marius, who is our amber.
Oh, I love Marius.
I know.
He's such a lovely guy.
Let's have a look then. What's
and
it look
his
like?
amber is amazing.
We've had them on JewelleryMaker before. Long time ago.
Oh.
Right, Vera, we're on it.
They probably would have come from Marius then,
Yeah,
they?
they will have.
Yeah.
They will have. Ah. Okay, right, we've done them before. Vera, is it what we've done before? You want to see more of that? We've put that on the list for a challenge, Toby. So send us in. Our payment system is currently down. We know that there's a queue on the phone line as well. We've also got all of our channels trying to... Oh, I love it. Is this what we're talking about? That, I actually love it. Oh, how gorgeous is that? That design. For next autumn, that is so nice. Excellent suggestion, Vera.
Thank you for asking for more of those. They're lovely.
Lisa says, morning all, can we have the large tassel caps that Susie uses? Yeah. Do you mean the crown ones? Yeah. Those big crown, let's put that. Large tassel clasps. Yeah. Clasp toppers. They're not clasps, are they? They're tassel top caps.
Yeah, tassel toppers.
Yeah. And do you know what everybody likes? The sparkle spacers. You know.
Oh, I've never worked with those.
We had a project. Yeah, we had a project the other day, Spacers Sparkle, and it was Galaxy Tiger's Eye. It was Lovely Diane. Was it Diane? I think it was Lovely Diane. I can't remember. I can't remember the guest designer. It was literally a week ago. Not even a week ago. It was
well,
at the beginning of this
since
week.
then.
Yeah, Monday or Tuesday this week it was. And we did these sparkle spaces as part of the project.
Oh,
do you know what? It
amazing.
wasn't Diane. It was Rachel. It was lovely Rachel Smith. Sorry, Rachel. I've been on every day. I can't remember.
They're all molded into one.
Hi, ladies. A year ago, you sold a silver cord end with a lobster clasp.
Yeah.
Could we have these again, please?
Yeah, we did. We used to sell those.
Cherry, are you writing a list in there? Okay, perfect. So Cherry's keeping a little list. Cherry has a lot more power than me, so she can make sure that these get bought for you.
Yeah, they're very good. Those.
Yeah, exactly. So we're doing shopping lists of what you want to see next year, things you've been waiting for. What about some highlight?
Oh, I agree.
Faceted.
Yeah.
3 and 4 mil faceted highlights. That would be.
Do you know, we may have technical problems, but I'm loving looking at all these suggestions.
Exactly, serendipity, right? Happy accident. We're actually getting, our buyer's going to be really happy. We can take them a list because they always say, what do you think about this? And we think, bamboo, sea bamboo. I've never seen that. Let me Google what that looks like. I've never seen sea bamboo. Yeah, beautiful. Ooh, so it's kind of like a coral, looks like, refers to this, it's like a kelp, which grows in the forest and the coast of South Africa and Namibia can be referred to. Let me see. So, sea bamboo jewellery Ooh, that is really different. They call it sea bamboo coral. Wow, I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh yeah,
Right, that sounds.
I absolutely agree. I love that coral colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about, we did a collection this year, the sea glass, and I think everybody loved it.
Did.
Would you like more sea glass? Message us in. Definitely we can have a look at the sea bamboo.
There was a nice story behind that sea glass because we knew the lady who sourced it and where she
it's
sourced
from
it
Gibraltar.
from.
Yeah, really loved that. That was beautiful. Right, we're going to try and see if we can get our graphics going. Yeah? Now, 24. Right, we're going to do something. We're just going to do a test. Okay?
Ooh.
We're going to do a bit of a test. Stand by to check out. Okay. We'll go back to messages, don't worry. We've got loads, we've got a nice, good shopping list. I do this
Lovely.
at home, you know. I say to the kids, what do you want on the shopping list? And then they help me. They go, oh, I need this and this and this and this and
Yeah,
this.
it
You know, your
saves all
brain
the
stops
hassle,
working.
yeah.
And you go, I don't know what we need on the shopping. I say to the kids, can you tell me what you want?
But they never short of
Yeah,
ideas.
exactly. Right, malachite earring charm. Now that, you know what you do with this?
Designer extraordinaire. Look at that. Yes, you could.
There you go.
Beautiful.
That's your Zircon early bird that you've just turned into a totally different pair of earrings. Really cool, right? I think they used to call them earring jackets. Did they call them earring jackets or something? Now, we've always been $14.99 for your malachite heart earring charm. But we want to test, we're going to test our graphics. Okay? Cherry says, don't mind this price. I think she's going to do something crackers. Right, you ready? Today.
Malachite is so...
I know, I love them.
It's so sought after.
Right, this is a test. See if you can check it out.
£5.
Is it working? No. Oh no. Oh dear. I know. Oh, hang on. Is that from the phones? No, but look, I can't check out. Oh, I'm ever so sorry. There's a few people checking out.
Vera's managed to get hers.
Vera, how did you get it? Oh, maybe they are. Maybe it is working. Should we do one more test? I don't know if it is though, because there's about 100 people there. Should we try another test? Okay, we'll try and message us in. Is it letting you check out now? I don't think that looks right to me. Right, can we do the pumpkins? Number 21.
Oh, look at those colours.
Is that all right? I'm not saying you have to do it, Cherry. You can just do regular price. We don't have to be silly. But
Look.
they're gorgeous,
Are they
They're quartzite jade.
Or
They're quartzite jade pumpkins.
God.
And I think...
Oh, the shape is pumpkins.
Yeah,
I'm
but
with
they're
you.
not necessarily like you could
They're
still wear that in like
gorgeous.
springtime and
Of
no
course you
one's going to think,
could.
you know, oh, that's a pumpkin.
No.
They're kind of like cheeky pumpkins.
Because lots of your linen colours would go with
Yeah.
that, wouldn't they?
I think these are really gorgeous.
Oh,
Right, that
they're
is actually
beautiful.
a price on that one. That is actually a price. Roscoe told me the other day, he went to the pumpkin patch, right? He said
He said he was going.
He said it was daylight robbery. Obviously they got like little rides and stuff, you know, like you have in the town centre. Just these little tiny rides. £30 it was to go on the ride.
What?
And his little girl goes, please, Dad. So he goes, yeah, go on.
How can you
So he
say
ended
no?
up, he ended up spending £30 to get in and £30 for the ride. I said, did you get a pumpkin? He said, no. After I spent £60, still didn't have a pumpkin.
Oh my
Still
word.
can't check out. Okay. Right. Let's try it. We'll do a test. Testing. We don't think we're back up yet. Testing. This is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We are having a little graphical error. I tell you what we're going to do. Shall we share with everybody some of the exciting auctions that are coming up this weekend, KP? Shall we share with everyone? I tell you what we could do. Do you want me to do another off-the-cuff demo? Shall we? We could if you wanted. Ask Cherry, because she's the boss. Do you want me to do I'll try and do an off-the-hoof.
What do you fancy making?
I don't know. I'll ask Cherry what she wants us to use. And this is the thing, right? If I'm ever doing a demo, that's like bottom of the barrel. All right. Our guest designers are fantastic. Not only do they plan their demonstrations, but if I'm doing a demo, it is literally because we've got a graphical error or no guest designer. So I'm going to give something a go. That doesn't mean it's going to be good, right? I'll tell you what then, let's have a little look at what's coming up over the weekend, and we will...
I know what I'm excited for, Sunday.
Oh yeah, Sunday is going to be so good. You've got to make sure you're watching on Sunday. We're going to have a couple of minutes to just plan an off-the-cuff little demo.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now, it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday, the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October, and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on JewelleryMaker.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out. This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get the things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try, and we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. As part of JewelleryMaker's Christmas event this weekend, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cherry in the studio on Sunday, and I'm here to tell you about 3 amazing hours that we've got coming up in the show. 9 o'clock, my first project hour, I have been given a Tiffany little blue box set, which includes an aquamarine stretch bracelet and 2 heart and key charm motifs. Absolutely exquisite, and you know me, I can't keep anything as it is, so I can't wait for you to tune in and see what I've made with it. 12 o'clock hour, I've been given a take on the Misoma Savvy collection. 3 necklaces featuring pearls, malachite, rose quartz, jadeite, lapis lazuli, and double hand connectors featuring most beautiful pearls. So I can't wait to show those with you. But star of Sunday's show is going to be the 10 o'clock deal of the day. we are going to be launching the 2025 Advent Calendar. And we know how popular this has been over the past few years, but we've surpassed every single year so far. Some of the components that you get within those little drawers are incredible. So that's deal of the day, Sunday 26th, along with the Tiffany and the Savvy necklaces at 12. Join myself and Cherry from 8. And remember, the clocks go back, so we get an extra hour in bed. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
We think maybe we are back. Are we back? We have a theory, but it might not be right. We think that the people that are checking out are using PayPal. We think. Because this is what we can't work out. Some people are able to check out, but we're not sure. Well, the problem is that there's something called payment gateway, or something like that. It's like it's a bank, it's a big problem. And there's nothing we can do until it's back up and running. But there's like a trickle of people are checking out, so I think maybe they're using PayPal, perhaps.
We rely on technology so much now, don't we?
I know, right? Yeah. But I don't think I could do that now. I don't think I could go back in time.
We're so conditioned to it now, aren't we?
Yeah. And I honestly, they were doing a texting topic, which was if you could go back in time, like what object would you take with you? And I thought, I don't think I can get anything done without my phone. Because I was so used to, I do banking on there, I do emails on there.
Yeah, shopping.
Like all communicate. Like my little boy, he's 12, about to be 13, and he's just gone to high school last year. And every day I thought, what if he's not where I pick him up? And I thought, for thousands of years, we haven't been able to text your children to say, where are you?
No.
And I get stressed even when I can text him and say, where are you? And he's
I mean, what about when we didn't have phones in the house? We had to go to the phone box.
Yes. Well, this is a good texting topic, actually. So we were talking about things that you tell your children. You send your children and you say, oh, when I was young, it was like this, right? So we were saying to my kids, when we were little, there's like a thing on the back of the TV because they've never seen a proper...
Yeah, because you have the repair man in. You don't get a repair man in now.
And you know the proper beak, and they would be like, what else do you have?
You had those at the back of computers though, didn't you?
Exactly. And we were saying about how there was only 4 television channels.
Yeah.
And then they brought in Channel 5.
Yep.
And they were like, so what did you do if you didn't like what was on the telly? I said, nothing. You had to watch it. You had to watch.
And there was a time you had to get up off your chair and switch
press the button.
switch over on the TV.
Anyway, I said to Jackson, who is just a hilarious, his little mind is so funny. And I said, do you know what I was trying to explain? Remember before we had digital cameras, you'd take a picture and then you'd have to take the film down to the chemist. Yeah. Then you'd have to wait 5 or 6 days.
And still pay for them if they were no good.
Exactly. So I said, but by the time you've actually taken the picture, you don't know what that picture is going to look like until probably weeks later. Yeah. And it might be something
there were no little screens on the camera or anything.
It's overexposed. So I said to him, guess what we used to do before a digital camera? And he went, did you draw each other?
Yeah, we had slates and chalk.
Did you draw each other? And I was like, no, I'm not that old. Goodness me. I said, no, we have to go to the chemist. And he said, why the chemist? I said, I don't know.
I don't know actually why it was the chemist.
So if you can remember, what's something you remember that we just don't have and kids wouldn't know about these days?
And you could send your roll of film off, couldn't you, and get them back in the post?
Yeah.
They used to give you these envelopes, didn't they? Special envelopes
and with
to encourage
the negatives
you.
Inside. Yeah. Right, we've got a question. Right, Cherry said, because some people have been able to check out, is anyone using PayPal? Is that where you're able to, or is it from the phone? Because we've got a couple people, we've got hundreds of people trying to check out. but we also don't know how a few of you have managed to get it. Oh, okay. Right, we've got loads for shopping list. Go on then. Are you taking the list, Cherry? Right then, so this is what our jewellery maker, I probably shouldn't have opened this can of worms.
No, I think this is great.
Yeah? Okay, good. Right.
Fantastic.
So far on the list, Cherry is just going through the last couple of auctions. So if you're able to check out now, you can grab them. So we've got toggles, we've got faceted eye light, we've got amber conkers. Somebody says, hello, lovely. Slightly heavier silver chain, possibly, on a reel, please. Excellent suggestion. Excellent suggestion. We will write that down on our shopping list.
Because if it's heavier, it tends to have a larger hole in it, which means you can get a jump ring through it.
So you don't mind spending a little bit more when you're getting something a little bit heavier.
No. Otherwise, we've got to use like a featherweight head pin or 0.25 wire,
which really
to make a
little
loop.
Heavier.
Yeah.
Noted. Thank you very much. Another one. Hi, lovely. Can we have some cabochon? Some cabochons, please, and some half round sterling wire. Cabochons and half round sterling wire.
Definitely.
We certainly can.
Oh, this is our Natalie. That's our Natalie.
That's
from
our
Rose's
Natalie.
Eye. Yeah.
Yes, Natalie.
We definitely need more cabochons. We used to do loads and loads and loads of cabochons.
We tend
they used
to do
come
the
in
same couple of
packs.
stones now, don't
we used to do all kinds. I've got a box full at home that I've bought for over the years from JewelleryMaker.
Do you know,
it'd be lovely to have them back again.
We will ask our buying team about cabochons, just as well. We've got another channel that follows us now on the telly.
Yes, Gem Collector.
Yeah. If you watch Gem Collector, they've got loads of fantastic cabochons. So if you, the other good thing about Gem Collector is it's quite a small audience. So you can literally say, have you got an amethyst and a cabochon?
Oh, it's like having a personal shopper.
Exactly. So if you do want cabochons, Gem Collector is a good, but we will ask our buyers. Yvonne, what glue do you prefer?
I prefer, I've just had it. Yeah, I have got it in my bag and I'm going to show it to you. It's fallen out the box, but I've got the box and the glue, and I like the
Hypo Cement.
The Hypo Cement, that's my favourite.
I think we have those online actually on jewellerymaker.com.
There was a time we couldn't get this, and we were without it for ages. But that's my favourite. That's my very favourite. It's got a very fine tip.
Mexican fire opals.
I don't know if you can see that. It's got a very precision tip on it. You see that? Should I put my hand behind it? There we go. There we go.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so no, that's my favourite.
Okay, there we go. Mexican fire opals, says Deborah. When you get really good fire opals, they're gorgeous. Okay, right. We're going to do a test. We're going to do a test on the early bird. Oh, okay. That's brilliant. I actually thought that was going to be a price. Okay. We think we may be on. Okay. Shall we do another test? Now, I was going to do a little mini demo, but I think we might be back on.
Okay.
This is from Yvonne's stash. This is something that Yvonne's made. But what I like about stud earrings is the fact that you can be really creative. So Yvonne made these. This is a bubble. Is this a bubble?
Yes,
this is a bubble design.
It is.
So using some small
They're
pearls.
tiny, aren't they?
I know, cute. And then you do a ball head pin and a rosary link, and then attach it to some jump rings on the chain.
Yeah.
But what's cool is you can, if I move this out the way, add these onto like stud earrings. And you can have that in the front or the back. Or you could do a little bit of a chain drop.
Yes, you could.
And then have it like
yeah, dangle off the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And then it's versatile. Now, we started this auction at $99.99. Then we did We had our suspicions because nobody checked out. So we did a mid-show crash. It turns out they physically can't check out. So we've now got hundreds of you that want them. Shall we go again and see what happens? Let's go again to a brilliant price and let's see what happens with our checkouts. Ready? Are we ready, Eddie? Right. We are in 22 seconds. Oh, I should have done 21 seconds to go. We've got a crash about to hit the screen. Now, if you can check out. If you can't, don't worry. We will make sure that when the payment system is back up, you can get these because I know you're waiting. I think 29 is brilliant.
Yeah,
I think they should be so much more. They're not, that's the price of, you know that pretend diamond? You know that what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the cubic one.
This one is now $19.99 and that's real zircon. That's a 3mm round zircon stud in each ear. We've done these in solitaires for more than £100 previously for just one in a ring. You are getting the pair today for $19.99. Absolutely amazing. Now, can we check out? Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we have a problem. Now, the phone lines are working, but there is all three of our channels. There it is a queue. And I appreciate, I want to say thank you so much it must be frustrating. I always get really frustrated with technology. I don't know what it is.
Oh,
it's a different kind of stress.
Yeah.
Do you know the worst? Printer stress is just, it
Printers
winds
are
me
dreadful.
up. I don't know what it is. Why is it that a printer, why is it that technology makes us more stressed out? Printer stress makes me like, I'm a really chilled person.
Yeah.
I've never had, I was saying to my kids the other day.
You get printer rage, do you?
I get printer rage. I actually get it. We were talking to the kids because they're at that age now where they go, oh, somebody has a scrap at school. I'm like, stay away from it. I've never, ever had anything physical with anyone, but the printer, I just...
You could punch it.
I could bang the printer. It gives me rage. Hi, I've just managed to check out on the Zircons through the web. How? Did you do anything? That's Northampton, Nottinghamshire. Is that with PayPal? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. We don't know why.
Gotten the odd one or two.
It's not. That's not at this price, Cherry. We'd have 350 gone.
Well, they're all there waiting, aren't they?
Everybody's like, "Come on, I want to buy my Zircon." Well, listen, we will give you a chance to get it as soon as we can. Shall we carry our shopping list on? Yeah, let's carry on because at least if we can't shop, we can plan to shop.
Definitely.
That's one thing we're good at. If we can't shop, we can plan to shop.
Yeah, as long as shopping's in it.
This message says, Firestone or fire quartz. Ooh. Now, on the 1st of November, the 3rd of November, the first week of November, we are doing something really cool here at JewelleryMaker. We have got a team takeover. So you're going to see lots of faces from behind the scenes of JewelleryMaker. We've got special auctions, and one of them is a fire quartz, okay? So Sarah, first week of November, we have a fire quartz item. I won't give too much away. I know this is something that we've kind of been sitting on, but it's really, really exciting. We're doing a JewelleryMaker team takeover. So you're going to see lots of our people from behind the scenes come on. Pauline says, yay, I've checked out. How, Pauline? What did you do? Are you a PayPaler? I've tried checking out, but still no luck. Suji, don't worry, we will give you the opportunity as soon as we can. It's not just you. So to give you a bit of information, we've got 500 of these earrings, right? Normally, on an auction like this, I would say we'd have about 350, 400 people. We've had 6 of you manage to check out. So it's not like there's loads of you. Do you know what I mean? It's a very small amount that are able to check out. And we're not sure why or how. So don't think, oh no, they're all going to be gone and I've missed it. When we do get it back up and running, we'll give everyone a full and fair chance as best as we can, all right? I know it's frustrating, but we'll try our best I know, right? Gold clasps and connectors. We are seeing a big upward trend in gold. I still think silver is pipping it.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong.
It usually does not always usually does.
But we have seen more gold collectors. Natalie says,
Natalie loves Moldavite.
I love Moldavite. Now, team takeover, first week of November, we've got Moldavite beads. Okay, Natalie?
They're all
and
in
anybody
with the
else
team
that loves your
takeover.
Moldavite? Is it Sam? So Sam has he never been on? Our lovely Sam Wilson, he was a producer years ago. He's been in the business a good decade and he's been a buyer for a really long time and he's coming on with the Moldavite. I love Moldavite. It's going to be really good fun because you'll see, when we always say, this person and that person. And is Georgia on? Good morning. Are you on, Cherry? Of course she is. Cherry's on Sunday, actually. Sunday's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. So make sure you cancel your plans and tune in on Sunday. Yeah, as long as we can check out. Cheryl says, good morning, lovely ladies and gents. How about some faceted wheels in amethyst and apatite and blue aventurine from... Now, that's not my name. This is Cheryl calling herself the crazy Welsh woman. Cheryl, do you know you can change on the website, right, on the app, you can go to your profile and you can change your name. So if you want to call yourself the crazy Welsh woman, you can actually do that. So when you come up on our screens,
Cheryl.
yeah, there's a lady next door and every week or two she changes it.
She's like,
she's like, Deb's addicted to gemstones. She's like, Deb's who loves her cat. Gemma, all these.
So where do you go in to do this?
So on the app, you go to settings, and then you go to like my account or profile, and you can just change your first name. And it's not like you can put it to whatever you want. So there's a lot of people that have fun with changing their names on there. Please don't put it to anything rude. Can we have some carved lapis beads? I bought some years ago and they were beautiful. Melanie, that is a really good suggestion. Can we have some carved lapis beads? Do you mean like flower carvings, like lotus carvings? What kind of carvings would you like in the beads? So if you've just tuned in, we can't shop. Oh, we might be back. We might be back. Right, I tell you what, 3, 2, 1, refresh your web, refresh your app, and let's see if we're going to crash again? We're going to crash again. Right, let's see. Go, go, go. If you can, we think you might be able to check out. We think we might be back in action. Right, if there's something else that you missed out on, we think you might be able to check out. If you were desperate to get those pearls or one of the other items, we think you may be able to get it. Ooh, maybe. Let us know if you can't. Oh, look, there's more now. There's more people checking out.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I think we might be back, Cherry. That call screen's about to be full. I think we might be back, guys. Right, are you ready? Yeah, we could have absolutely closed at this price point. Today, how about this? How about this? Bargain. Christmas present. 14.
Wow.
There you go. You could get 2. For the price of 1, I honestly think £30 would
You
be
could do
really
it as
good.
a Secret Santa, couldn't you, even for that?
$14.99. You can get all you can. Yay, we're back. Yay. Hello, it's gorgeous to see you, Linda and Thomas and Olma and Mary. And Louise and Susan's got 2. Jacqueline and Essex, Maker in the Isle of Man. Great to see you able to check out for this one. $14.99. Now, I know I've seen them this week in my local high street. Cubic zirconia, which is not zircon. They have the same name. That's the only thing that they share. I've seen, they call it CZ or crystal. You know, you go to the crystal shop, the one that begins with an S, the big one. It's really expensive there.
I know.
Have
we
you
used
been?
we used to sell their beads, and they were gorgeous, but they were expensive.
I went into the shop because my Dave's mum wanted something for Christmas from there, so we went to have a little nose, and I couldn't believe
so expensive.
Hundreds of pounds.
They still do the little animal figures and everything.
And they're hundreds of pounds. Yeah. So you can buy crystals, you can buy fake and synthetic gemstones at $14.99 today. Let us know how you're getting on. We've definitely had more people checking out, but we've still got a lot of baskets, so we're not 100% if we're back. Message us in if you are able to check, or if you're not able to check out. Let us know how you're getting on. Oh, you're not going lower, are you? Okay, fair. So, Cherry, and this is something that our managers all agree on. When we have a technical issue, the best thing we can do is follow it up with a silly price, because then next time you have a technical issue, people go, oh, I'm going to stay tuned, you know, because we don't want to lose our audience, so to speak.
No, of course not.
What everybody thinks is, hey, last time there was a technical issue, they did a ridiculous price, so I'm wondering if they're going to do that again. So that is our manager's decision. So Cherry is going to do, I thought that was the apology price.
I did.
Cherry is going to do an apology price. Just so happens to be on the biggest deal of the morning so far, but there we go. I thought $14.99 was absolutely the lowest we could do.
Oh my word.
Christmas presents. I'm telling you now.
I thought Secret Santa before, but
no, don't go lower. I really want them now. Can you get them, Julie? You should be able to check them out, and the phone line is clear. Right, you should be able to check them out, and the phone line is clear. I'm telling you, if you go out on the 5th of December with a £10 note to try and buy a present for somebody, you're not going to get a deal like this. That is absolutely brilliant. As our maker managed to get the 15, we had someone trying to check out 15 earlier. Go, go, go at $9.99. That is outstanding.
Oh, web okay.
That is outstanding. Now, the web, we believe, is back. I've got Sally on the telephone line. She's just checked out, so our phone lines are clear. You can shop. Woohoo! We can check out at $9.99. Look at that. Beautiful. At the Christmas in your earrings. Check it out as quick as you can. We've got your silver, your gold, and your rose option. And as a jewellery maker, you can do all sorts, can't you?
Oh yeah, I mean it's endless, isn't it? Yeah. You've shown yourself. You've shown two things this morning. One with the malachite, and you've shown it with these little tiny pearls. And there's just so many more ways.
If you've got, like the Alhambra connectors and things like that, you can do some really lovely pieces. But at this deal, for a silver pair,
chains dangling off them, or all sorts of things.
In like your Claire's accessories and things like that, when you go and get your ears pierced, it's just a ball.
Yeah.
It's not even a stone.
Just a stud,
they're like
isn't it?
£40.
Yeah.
They're like £40. You can get 4 pairs with your gorgeous Zircon.
Is that what it is? £40?
Yeah, it's really, really expensive.
Wow.
Today, you've got to check it out as quickly as you can. At $9.99, get your basket open. Okay, we don't want to do this. Okay, we don't want to go again, but we are going to. If we had our full technical availability, is that the right way to describe it? I still can't check out. Right. We're getting different types of messages. Some people can, some people can't. How are we processing your requests? It doesn't reload, and we navigate away for 3 to 4 hours on my phone. I think lots of people are getting lots of, depending on who you're banking with and who your payment goes through. So I don't even think about this. I just go pay.
Oh, I know.
And then you think.
Yeah.
Right, so Cherry's decided, forget about it. We're just going to write this auction down in history as a technical issue, right? We're going to write it off. We're going to write it down in history as a technical issue. I think it's very fair, Cherry. I think it's very fair. It's the best thing we can do, isn't it? That's all we can do. So, for those of you that can, You can add more to your order. You can be just very chuffed and pleased because it's been a frustration for you. And just keep trying. My granddaughter has just got her ears pierced. These are perfect stocking filler. Checked out, no problem, with the web page.
Brilliant.
Good. Obviously, we don't need to go any lower. If we had all of our capability, these would be sold out already. They'd all be gone. Good morning, ladies. I have had no problem with checking out so far. Good. Right, one more opportunity to refresh your page, and then we're going to go lower. And hope. This is going to be the lowest price you ever get Zircon and silver earrings for in your life, by the way. We bought this in as a big deal, but we're writing it off.
Bigger deal now.
We're putting it down, chalking it down as a technical issue in history. Right, Cherry, can I shop? I'm not being funny. $6.99. That's way lower than even I can get them for. That's crazy good. I'm gonna let everybody else have a go, and if there's any left, because I don't want to take it off for you. $6.99. That is silly. That's Gracie sorted. That's my sister sorted. That's my niece sorted. You can just tick everybody
Would you
off.
get all the 3 different colours too?
Yeah, I go for silver for the younger girls. My sister is a yellow gold, although she doesn't have a rose gold watch, so you can potentially get her a rose gold. But that is the easiest way to tick people off your list. Yeah. Or sometimes if your budget is middle, so it's not like, okay, I've got quite a bit of money I can spend on them, but I'm just going to struggle to get them something for £10. I think a lot of people, whereas you used to be able to allocate a £10 budget, it's now a £15 or £17 budget because you just can't get.
I mean, Christmas selection boxes and chocolate.
Exactly.
I mean, it's going to be more than $6.99 for a decent.
For a Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
Or at least to look like you've bought something significant. $6.99.
Yes, it doesn't look like you didn't know what to do. It looks as though you've given it thought, and it's a special present.
Yeah. And Zircon is actually the oldest gem in the world. So you know they say diamonds are forever. That's actually not true. Diamonds are made of carbon. So in the rock cycle, eventually, when the next full rock cycle happens and the diamonds go through back down to the magma, they'll disintegrate. Anything that's left, they will just because they'll burn up. Zircons are the only stone to withstand 6 full rock cycles.
Wow.
Our planet has had, you might remember learning about rock cycle in school, that's when the Earth, so all rock go through the rock cycle. So it creates, sedimentary rock. Do you remember hearing about that? Layers and layers, and it gets pushed down and pushed down and pushed down till it's so close to the Earth's centre that it melts into magma. Then it goes up through volcanic activity, then it goes down the mountain, then it starts that process again. So the planet has done that 6 times only. It takes a long, long time, nearly 1 billion years, or in fact just over 1 billion years, just under 1 billion years. It takes a really, really long time, but they get destroyed. When they get down to that molten level, diamonds disintegrate. Zircon is the only stone, there's not even the number 2 stone that has done this, is the only stone to have survived 6 rock cycles. So diamonds are not forever. Zircons are. Yeah. Zircons are. They are absolutely incredible. And they're twice as refractive as a diamond. So if you think, oh, this looks more sparkly than a diamond, you're right.
It is, yes.
Because the gem itself actually splits twice. So when you look into, remember the Pink Floyd? The album cover where the light goes through and it splits, right? The prism. Yeah. With a zircon, the light goes through and it splits twice. Yeah. So it's really, really, really phenomenal, and it's extremely rare. If you said to me, Steph, right, here in my hand, I have got 2 stones. They are both 1 carat, okay?
Yeah.
And one is a white diamond and one is a white zircon. I go, right, okay.
Yeah.
And I go, what's the differences? Right, well, the white zircon's rarer. The white zircon has twice the fire, okay. They're both from the ground. They're both white and they sparkle. Right, okay.
Yeah.
This one's going to cost you 10,000 and this one's going to cost you £600. Which one do you want? I'm sorry. I'm not going to pick the diamond.
No.
I'm not going to pick the £10,000 diamond. Okay. We are going to do a minute to close. I'm going to tell you about what's coming up in... Oh, okay. Is that what we're going to do? Okay, we are going to close the auction and I've got a fantastic demonstration. Yvonne has done a really beautiful demonstration to show us how to make the station necklace.
Yeah, and the tassel.
Okay, no problem. So, okay, we are doing 30 seconds to close out the Zircon auction. $6.99 is an absolute bargain. I can't see anybody that's bought one. I've got Alan's got 2, Mary's got 8, Maker's got 6. Are you Christmas shopping? Leslie's got 3. John has got 6, Maker's got 13, Joanna's got 2, Margaret's got 4. So if you want to check yours out, you've got 10 seconds. We will bring them back in a little later for those of you that can't get them, okay? So don't worry, keep watching. We will bring them back in later. For those of you that can't get them, don't worry. Right, we have coming up for you your sapphires. Now, I know it might be very boring if you watch all the time, and I have been with you. This is my day 5 this week. Everyone's probably going, blimey, get someone else. Somebody don't hear from Steph anymore. My favourite colour, I think favourite colours change. I think you go through seasons.
Oh, definitely.
You know, what your favourite colours are. Now,
and your different stones as well.
Yeah.
If people ask me today what my favourite stone is, it'll probably be different in 2 months' time.
Exactly. Yeah. And that's fine. You can change your mind, right? So last December, I went to my hairdresser and I said, I just feel a bit dull. I feel like I want to change, but I don't know what I want to do. And she said, copper suits everybody. So some colours you go, oh, that's going to be too blonde for you. Well, that's not going to be. And she said, if you have, even if you've, let's say you're blonde and you have just a bit of copper, or you're really, really dark brown, you have a bit of copper. She said copper makes everybody look more vibrant, right? So I went for copper, and ever since everybody says that suits you so much.
It's lovely.
And I think it's not just me. I'm like the advocate for everybody. Dye your hair orange.
What were you before?
Brunette. I was brown.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
So and since then, I've leaned into these burnt orange colours in my makeup, in my gemstones, in everything, right? And I absolutely adore it. Now, this beautiful sapphires that are absolutely exquisite come in this beautiful, it's like a Hermes box. It's absolutely stunning. And this is literally one of the rarest stones in the world. Now, I'm going to explain to you. So we're going to do the auction, are we? And then we're going to do Wall of Fame. Right? Okay, perfect. So just to okay, right. So just to explain. Yes, please. Just to explain, because we've had some technical issues this morning, we're going to we don't have time to show Yvonne's full demonstration. So we're going to put that onto our Facebook page. For everybody who wants to watch the demonstration, we're going to put that onto Facebook. But we're going to give to the auction now, and then we're going to do our Wall of Fame, okay? So,
cool, look at that colour.
I know,
I know I don't pronounce it correctly, but it's what we used to call Hermes.
Yeah,
but they don't call it that now.
Hermes.
Yeah.
It's French, right? That colour. But the sapphire itself, and I'm going to put this onto the skin so you can just see these colours.
Oh, look at that.
This is the most sought after colour sapphire in the world, okay? When we hear the word sapphire, if you see a description and it says sapphire, expect a blue stone, okay? So
you always, don't you? Always expect blue.
You don't, it's not called blue sapphire. Sapphire is blue. Outside of that, you have ruby, which is the same thing with chromium, so that's a red sapphire, so to speak, is a ruby. Then you have what's called party sapphire. That's the name in the industry. They call it party sapphire. So anything that's not blue.
Oh, is that the PARTI?
Correct.
Yes.
PARTI.
Yeah.
So they call it party sapphire. So that's anything that's not red and anything that's not blue is technically a party sapphire. But within party sapphire, there is one colour that reigns supreme. It is called Padplacha, and Padplacha translates as sunset over the lotus flower.
Yeah.
It's basically orange with pink.
Right.
The other name for it is pinkish orange or orangish pink, which I always think is such a funny way to describe. Sounds like a kid doing it, doesn't it? But that's what they say in the industry. So Padplacha sapphire, sometimes called Pad sapphire, is the most expensive colour sapphire in the world. It will outprice per carat the fine rubies. It will outprice per carat fine blue sapphires. There isn't a higher price per carat for this colour. Now, why do we call it Pad Parasha Colour Sapphire and not Pad Parasha Sapphire? Well, as you know, at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, we try to be as sort of clear as we possibly can. And we are quite specific in how we describe things to you, because we don't ever want you to think that we're misleading, ever. That's not our business, right? In the world of jewellery, especially rare gemstones, there are lots of people that mislead, and we don't ever want somebody to feel misled. There are many jewellers that will call this exact strand Pad Parasha Sapphire, okay? Because it's the colour. It's the orange, and you see better in the studio, can't you? The peaches and the pinks that come through. Yeah. And actually on our
just like a firelight.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Colours, isn't it?
It's beautiful. But strictly speaking, if you are I call them naturalists.
Yeah.
Right, if you are
That's different than nature.
Yeah, very different, very different. You might be one of those as well, right? You can be both. But a naturalist, somebody who studies gemology, somebody who really knows their stuff, is going to say, well, it's not from Ceylon.
Yeah.
You know, and so to be
a purist.
A purist, that's a better way to describe it. Maybe I should say that. A purist would say, well, it needs to be from Ceylon to be called a Pad Parasha Sapphire. So we call this Pad Parasha colour because that's what it is. Look at that one.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, it is a Pad Parasha colour. It's orange with pink. It's so rare and so expensive and so beautiful. We don't have many. We have a limited quantity. I think it is absolutely spectacular. And we are going to do today a fantastic deal for our collectors. This is one of the stones that, if you collect gemstones, then people will say, "Do you have a Pad Parasha Sapphire? Do you have a periorbital tourmaline?" You know, this is one of the sort of tick lists of this stone. The most beautiful colours, the most. Shut up. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that to my manager. Can we just check the location on this? Cherry. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. This morning, Yvonne, didn't we say? I said I think it's Pad. I think it's Pad Parasha.
Yeah,
and Cherry said let's be safe. We'll put Pad Parasha colour.
Yeah.
Let's be safe. It is. It is Pad. It's true. It's. No, it isn't. Oh my gosh! Right. Oh my! I'm gonna have to take this jumper off. I'm starting to sweat now. Right. That is. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that has happened. We never have it. No. Why would we check it? We never have it. So this is so. People will watch this and think, "Oh, they're staging this."
No, we're not.
I said to Cherry this morning, "It looks Pad to me. It looks Pad Parasha." She said, "Let's call it Pad Parasha colour." Yeah. And you can explain the difference. And you can say, "Look, it's not Pad Parasha Sapphire."
That's right.
Because it's not from. So to be, if you're a purist, right? And if you are, check it out now. If you are a purist, this, to be called a true Pad Parasha Sapphire, it needs to be from Sri Lanka and it needs to be unheated material.
Which this is.
Now, I have brought to you, I have seen in jewellery shops, Pad Parasha colour sapphire from Africa, and they call it Pad Parasha Sapphire. I've seen heated sapphire sold as Pad Parasha Sapphire, but we wanted to play it safe, so we said we'll make sure it says in the description Pad Parasha coloured sapphire. Now we have got no time and we're doing apology prices. Cherry, can I confirm we will remove the colour off of the product details? So when you get this home, this is a mistake. When you get this home, your auth card will say Pad Parasha Sapphire. This is true Pad Parasha Sapphire. On your auth card, it says origin Sri Lanka, treatment. I honestly, it sounds like we are making this up. I promise you. Why? Because we're supposed to check these sorts of things. That's our job, right? This Cherry's our channel manager, and I'm a very experienced presenter. I've been doing this 16 years. Normally, you go, we'll check the location. I would be in so much trouble if Cherry wasn't here today. Affair, she'd go, why don't you check the location?
She is.
It's desperate times that I'm on air because I'm not TV ready, but I should have, had we realised I wouldn't have aired it now, I actually think we should come back to it at 11. Dave's coming in especially for the 10. I think we should come back to this at the 11.
Okay.
So because also Yvonne's made such beautiful jewellery with the spacers and
I think you're all right. So we're gonna mix up our show. We're gonna do Wall of Fame, the Pearls of Dave. Then we're gonna come back to Pat Pratchett Sapphire.
I'm going to give you a price on this, but we'll revisit it. But if you want it, there's less than 40. So if you want it, get it now.
Toby's gonna be gutted.
I know.
Toby is gonna be gutted. He is gonna be gutted to have missed this. Right. So it's Pat Pratchett. It is. Some people would say that even if it was from Africa. Some people would say that even if it was treated. To be a true Pat Pratchett, it needs to be from Ceylon, Sri Lanka, and it needs to be natural. Yours is from Sri Lanka and it's natural, and it will say Pat Pratchett Sapphire on the certificate. We will take the colour out.
Yeah.
We put it in to be safe. To say, just in case somebody goes, well, that's not true.
I heard the whole conversation this morning.
It's mad.
It's true, yeah.
That is mad. That is mad. Right, we don't know what to do here. We would never go a pound lower on Pat Pratchett Sapphire. Right, okay. We are going to do an apology price. Cherry says she'll talk to them after and say we had to because we lost our airtime for an hour and a half.
It wasn't our fault.
No, it wasn't our fault. I'd never go a penny lower on a Pat Pratchett Sapphire, and that colour will be taken out. This is not Pat Pratchett colour sapphire. This is Pat Pratchett Sapphire, and that the difference of that is me saying, oh, this looks like a Tahitian pearl, and then realising, no, that is a real Tahitian pearl. You know, it's like us saying, oh, it looks like Russian Alexandrite, but it's from India. And then us going, oh, actually, no, sorry, it is Russian. It's like us going, that looks like a Golconda diamond. And then going, oh, it's from the Golconda mine. That makes it 10 times more valuable, 20 times more valuable. It is Pat Pratchett Sapphire, true, pure, naturalist.
Yeah.
I always said, naturalist. Under £100, honestly. I can't wait to watch that back and hear my reaction. Because I that's exactly our conversation this morning is. We will explain the difference so everybody understands. This is not Pat Pratchett Sapphire. This is Pat Pratchett colour.
Yeah, because we don't want to misrepresent at all, do we?
But what we should have done is screamed from the rooftops, guys, we've got Sri Lankan natural Pat Pratchett Sapphire. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How many do we have? Right, less than 50. But why would you think we'd had real pad? Literally, Cherry said, because I said, you know, even on our sister channel, sometimes it's heated. This is a very common thing in the industry. Yeah. And Cherry said, we're never going to have pad. Literally, we're never going to have Pat Pratchett Sapphire JewelleryMaker. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Right, just so you know, it is on two-way split pay. We are going to make sure that colour is taken off. So your auth card will read Pat Pratchett Sapphire from Sri Lanka with no treatment, and you get two-way split pay. And she's going to go again. I'm going to multi-buy because that's Pat Pratchett Sapphire, and you get your MS colour box.
Such a beautiful box.
That comes with it as well. If you tuned in now on a good day, Cherry, imagine if we had like normal tech and... Okay, fair. At the next price, we're going to do 1 minute because this is Pat Pratchett Sapphire. This is not... Toby is going to be gutted because he wasn't here today. If I said, Toby, can you get some Pat Pratchett Sapphire for JewelleryMaker? He'd say, no, Steph. No, it's too expensive. From Sri Lanka. This is Ceylonese Sapphire. Totally natural, Pat Pratchett. Now we've got a minute at this price. A minute at this price. We'll come back to it at 11 o'clock. We'll show you the demonstration at 11 o'clock. This is the piece of jewellery that Diane designed with this. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to do a bracelet because I am obsessed with bracelets and stacking bracelets. But I don't have Paprach Sapphire. I've got some really special gems. I've got 16 years of buying jewellery.
I'm sure you have from all
but I've never bought
the shows you've done.
I've got a tourmaline, I've got a Preba. I've got, what are the rare stones? I've got some really rare gems. I don't have Paprach. I've never been able to afford it. Paprach, this is, how many carats? Right, Pauline, you are an owner of 20 carats of Paprach Sapphire. Heather, you are an owner of 20 carats of Paprach Sapphire. Leslie, you own 20 carats of Paprach Sapphire. Jan, you own 20 carats of Paprach Sapphire. In fact, Leslie's got 40 carats. Maker in Hertfordshire, you've got 40 carats. We're going to bring those back at 11 o'clock with the spaces with the butterfly. That is exquisite. If you can get that, that was, you know, a series of, what's that series called? Unfortunate Events. That was what happened this week. For a jewellery maker, that was a series of unfortunate events. The graphics went down, we had to do apology prices. Your sales manager and your presenter didn't check the location on the sapphire. For Jewellery Maker, I'm sure Scott isn't going to be very pleased about that, but for you, that was a series of extraordinary events.
Absolutely.
For you to get that for 79, that's crazy. That is crazy. Anyway, sorry. We will bring to you your Wall of Fame next, and then Dave will be back with the pearls. I'm going to take this jumper off because I'm roasted. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. This is the part of the show where we get to share your amazing creations and your fantastic pieces. And I love it. My favourite is when we do a demo and then somebody's purchased it and we get that full circle moment
it's
of them being made and sent back in.
Oh, absolutely. You see the whole package then, don't you?
So do send your makes in. We absolutely love to see them. It's not all about the win, although that's quite nice when we have people win our fantastic prize.
It's nice to be involved. Yeah. And it gives you something to look forward to. Look forward to Wednesday, just in case you do win.
Just in case. And I know a lot of you tune in every day to see, you know, everybody else's designs for
Absolutely.
Wall of Fame. So
they're very inspirational.
They really are. Yeah. I love our little community. So keep on sending them in. Right, do you want to get started with Vera?
Certainly. I've got 842, and that is from Vera Watts, who says, Hi all fellow makers. This week I've been using my stash to make this suite with pearls. I'm surprised how the colours work so well together. All components from JM. Good luck to everyone. Please, 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 can we have more magnetic clasps?
Okay, wow,
yes,
Vera.
Definitely. I agree with you, Vera. We do need more.
We have a running list of people ask for things on there in their makes.
I think that's good.
So yes, we will have a little look for magnetic clasps for you, my darling. A lot of you make with them as well. 843 Lisa Holmes. Oh, gorgeous. Have a look at this. So it says here, hello, you lovely lot. This week's Wall of Fame is a collection of Christmas decorations made for my daughter. 2 seed bead 3D stars and 2 beaded baubles made from Mayoki seed beads, bugle beads and crystal beads, and many, many hours. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Love and light to all. Lisa, initially I thought these were bought.
They are amazing.
I looked at those and I thought, have you put some decorations around a piece of jewellery? You've actually made that.
That is so incredible.
That is incredible, Lisa.
Wouldn't they make nice gifts as well? I'd be delighted if someone gave me one of those.
Lisa, I'm massively impressed. I can't pick a favourite even. They're gorgeous. Oh, Lisa, do pop on to the Facebook page and share that with everybody, because I think everybody will love to make things like that. Thank you for your entry.
Next is 844, which is Judy Harty, who says, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I made this advent calendar a few years ago from a kit from JM. Was never a seed beader, but this taught me so much. It now comes out each year with a sweet in each pocket.
Aww.
Going to try a small jewellery gift this year. Good luck, everyone. There's a lot of work in there, isn't there?
So gorgeous. Do you like the Rob? And my director saying, look at
Yeah,
the
on the snowman.
Oh, Judy, that's gorgeous.
Well done, that's beautiful.
Beautiful make, really. Oh, it's beginning to feel a bit like Christmas, isn't it? Right, I've got Kim Hopkins. Good morning, Kim. How are you? 845. Good morning. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a 925 sterling silver long line necklace with freshwater culture pearls, Baltic amber and sterling silver chewed spaces, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone. And I've got lots of unexpected sale. Wowzers, stay safe. Oh, did you get in the 3 for 2 yesterday? That was fantastic. Stash stocking up.
Saw that.
Well done, Kim. Thank you so much for your entry.
And saying that, we now go on to Alan Hopkins.
There we go.
Number 846. Who says, hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've made several memory wire rings using tiger's eye, garnet, amazonite, rose quartz to name but a few, as I was asked for adjustable rings at a craft fair. All components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entrants. Great deals this week. Stay safe.
Ooh,
wow.
I love it.
They're beautiful, Alan. I love those.
I love that. I can imagine on your jewellery craft stall, people will come over and go, oh, that one's my favourite, oh, that one's my favourite.
They love trying those on as well, don't they?
Yeah, great work, Alan. Love that. Final one this morning, 847. This is Michelle Mason. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Good morning, viewers. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a trio of earrings using the gold findings, Pearl, Pearls, Mother of Pearl and Crystal Bicones. All components from yourselves, of course. Fingers crossed for a win, but good luck to everybody too. I remember bringing these last week. I think we did them in the sale.
Yeah, somebody...
I think we did those in the sale. Don't they? They look like
absolutely
shop
beautiful,
window.
aren't they? Yeah.
Gorgeous, Michelle.
Amazing.
Love that. That on a jewellery store, it looks like proper, you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
high street jewellery.
It doesn't look handmade, does it?
It doesn't look handmade. And sometimes, because we're all very creative and I love to see really kind of out of the box ideas, but sometimes I call these commercial make. So on gifting, on a this is the one that people are going to come over and go, oh, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, lovely. So that is your Wall of Fames for today. Now, if you want to get involved, we love to see your entries. This is how to do it. Send your entries in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. And your winner this week is lovely Barry. Your winner will get £100 credit. Woohoo! And your runner-up will get a £50 credit, which is also fantastic. Now, it's time to bring to you the most spectacular piece. This could be your Christmas present. This could be, I know we're busy making for other people, but maybe this is the one for you. We have round, sensational, beautiful Akoyas. They're coming up as your deal of the day right now.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced, precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals, and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
Good morning and welcome back to our showcase. It is our Christmas shopping event, and now we're able to start shopping. So thank you for everybody that stayed tuned this morning through our technical issues. We are back, we are live. I don't know if you just saw, Dave, we had a sapphire, and this morning Cherry said...
I didn't see, but I'm already, thank God I didn't see, but now you're probably just going to ruin it for me and tell me that you did some crazy deal.
So we had a sapphire, and I texted Cherry last night saying, it looks like pad. And she said, well, we'll look at it in the morning. So we come in, we look at it, and I go, that's pad colour. She says, well, let's call it Fracture Colour Sapphire, and you can explain to people the difference between the two. Anyway, so we're live, and I said, you know, if we're looking at a sapphire from Sri Lanka, that's natural, that's a true pad proper sapphire. We didn't check the actual product details, and it was natural. From Sri Lanka. What are we like?
They're crazy.
Yeah, it's been a chaotic morning. Anyway, Dave is back with us for an incredibly special Akoya. Now, we have done incredibly this year with bringing you some really rare colours, some beautiful baroques, but these are the classics. These are your rounds. These are your beautiful, beautiful bright whites. They are incredibly, the most popular.
Yeah.
I mean, these are the ones you have to wrestle Mikimoto for. These are the ones that the high-end designers scramble for, because they are what you would say is the bestseller. You know, they are very commercial.
But look, it's this Christmas shopping event. I mean, I love how Christmas is near. It feels lovely.
Isn't it?
There's some Bing Crosby on or something. But this is genuinely like Christmas has come early. You know, we are dealing with, like you said, popular. Another term would be classic, statement, timeless. You know, and you can imagine, you know, where these were kind of born. You know, Audrey Hepburn, Sophia Loren. You know, these Marilyn Monroe, these classic Akoyas. And although we've seen all manner of other pearls hit the market, and I love them all, huge advocate for, say, Edison's and Freshwaters, of course, your Tahitians, and I've been to Australia for South Sea farms. The reason that Akoya pearls are top of the tree and the most valuable, and they hold the money the best, and they're becoming rarer and more expensive with every passing season, isn't because of provenance. It isn't because of history. It's true that they were the first pearls to be cultured. You know, Kikichi Mikimoto figured this out over 100 years ago. A true innovator, changed the whole landscape of the pearl industry. But the reason, I mean, obviously he was a genius, but he was also extremely lucky. Like the pearl that he cultured, by happenstance, by pure luck, happens to be the finest pearl in the world. So that is a collaboration in partnership with Mother Nature. Of course, he figured out how to speed it along, how to start that process of cultivating a pearl. But there is something magic about the pink tartar foucata, which is the pearl-producing oyster, the bivalve mollusk that gives birth to these. And it's not just the pink tartar foucata, it's also the waters in which they came from. Right, so there is one bay in Japan, or let's put it this way, one bay in the whole of the world where the water parameters, the temperature, the nutrients absolutely work in unison to create the most beautiful pearl. Now, this isn't marketing speak. I used to think like they've done such a great job with the Akoyas, because realistically, if you think about it, they're the smallest pearls, they're the smallest yield in the market, and for them to still today carry the value that they do, that is completely down to the work that Mikimoto have done and everyone else, and them being associated with those sirens of the silver screen that I talked about. But it's not that. Over the last 2 years, I've spent more and more time working very closely with the Guild Gem Lab. And I'm not a gemologist, but these guys are, and they're incredible. Now, these guys certify all of my jade. They certify all of my sapphires that I'm buying. And I've become fast friends with them. Like I said, they paid for me, or they wanted to pay for me. They invited me out to the Aurora Pearl Festival at the beginning of the year in Zuji. We've also traveled China with them to the Peridot mine with the Froehlich team. And I'm going to Sri Lanka with them in January. You know, we have this, we've become friends, right? And we all enjoy and are passionate about the same things. But when I was in Zuji, I spent some time with their incredible team of gemologists at the world's premier pearl lab. And they were talking about things that I had no idea about. Because we talk about the kind of 5 virtues of a pearl. And they're kind of the fast 5 virtues of a pearl, I call them. You know, it's like the thing that you can do instantly. So, you know, someone like Charlie Barron or David Norman, they count on that. You know, it's something they can absolutely use in their mind to adjudicate the value of a pearl in a snapshot without the use of a lab. So they, okay, has it got good surface luster? Yeah, okay. Is it symmetrical? Is it round? The size? They can do all of that. But when you get a truly phenomenal pearl or a strand and you send it to a lab, they start to measure things that we have no idea how to measure. And I'm talking about the luster, I'm talking about the Orient. And when they are measuring that, it's not just by eye. There is actual instruments, and like it's way beyond my remit of knowledge. But when you get a certificate and it says like high luster or metallic luster, these things are actually measurable, right? You know, like for instance with a Paraiba tourmaline, like, you know, I might look at a stone and go, that's Paraiba, right? Like we might do with the pad pracha, but it's all down to the key ingredients, right? So with a Paraiba tourmaline, it has to have so much copper parts per million in the atomic structure of that gem, right? And the same with where a ruby or a pink sapphire, where they divert. And it's really easy at our price point, right? Because we'll buy pink sapphires at one price and we'll buy rubies at another price. But there are, obviously, because it's a spectrum, there are gems that are literally on that spectrum. Yeah. And it's a lab that will go down to it and can literally atomically look at the chromium parts per million and go, well, actually, that is certifiable a ruby, and this is a pink sapphire. At some point on that spectrum, if you have one stone either side of the line, with the human eye, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference. No. But obviously, way past it you can, way past it this way you can, but there is a point where you have to make that decision.
And it's so important, because provenance, colour, the minerals inside the stone, it can be the difference of tens of thousands of dollars in so, price, can't it?
Like, I was talking to, I guess someone who's become a friend of mine now, maybe he wouldn't consider it like that, but certainly acquaintance, a gentleman called George Otsuki, whose family have been involved in pearl cultivation, particularly Akoya pearl production, for some 50 or 60 years. They are Japanese. They own Akoya pearl farms. And I remember like seeing him 2 years ago, and he was talking about the price of Akoyas, and I was like, it's nuts, it's crazy. And I remember thinking that it was all to do with the Chinese demand. You know, we've seen it, the explosion with Tahitians. In fact, with all pearls, let's be honest, like pearls have never been more expensive. I think you guys here will know that better than anyone, because I think Jewelry Maker is, in the group anyway, that includes Gemporia and Gem Collector, it's always been at the forefront of you know, pearl sourcing. Cherry, who is producing today, previously our sales manager at Gemporia. How many times, Cherry, would we have conversations? When I used to be on Jewelry Maker, I used to be sales manager of Gemporia. Sorry, I'm talking to Cherry past the camera. And she would go, where the hell are they getting those pearls from? Right? Yeah. And now, like, she's come over to the dark side, right? And she's like, she's keeping them all for herself, right? She's not upset anymore. Like, she's hiding away here.
We've said this for years. I used to off air, because we have quite different conversations off air, and I'd say to Dave, when I was presenting on gems, look at these pearls, and he literally would go, they're not the same as Jewelry Maker. Like, you know.
Yeah, the team have done an incredible job for years, right? But you will have seen, surely, the price is creeping up. We've tried to insulate you from that with really amazing buying. But when I spoke to George Otsuki, and I was like, geez, these pearls are crazy. And I probably parroted phrases that I've heard, and I was like, you know, we can't afford to buy anything like this until the prices come back down. And he was like, trust me, in 2 years, you'll think this is a great deal. Because the prices keep climbing. And it is down to Chinese demand, for sure, but it's also down to something we can't change. And if I just spend 5 minutes, this is the really boring part, and I apologize, but you have to understand why these opportunities realistically won't happen again. And I know that we use terms like that a lot, right? Because we are constantly in the market and we're seeing things change all the time. When I talk about like jade, and I say we're out, we can't really source jade in the current market, that's because we're priced out. Okay, that simply comes down to the fact that we have a certain price point here, and if something doesn't fit into that, it is what it is, right? But it's not to say jade isn't out there. And the same with many of the gemstones we talk about, like Brazilian Paraibas, a great example. We used to be able to bring them years ago. Today, I mean, I see them at every gem show I go to because they're the hottest commodity in the world. They are mined out, but they are $60,000 a carat, right? So we're like priced out. With the Akoyas, however, they will not be in the market. They will be gone in a matter of maybe 5 years. Like, a lot of people are saying to me, and this isn't like people down the road or people like even Charlie Brown, I'm talking about Akoya pearl farmers that I now happen to know, are saying probably the last harvest is already in the water. Like, a lot of the pearl farms aren't going to do another harvest. Yeah. Because it's absolutely crazy. Like, if the Akoya pearl sector was a gemstone mine, it would be depleted. Yeah. Right? You know, because no one literally picks the last gem out of the ground. Yeah. Like, if you was to go to Kashmir now with the best team in the world and billions of dollars, and you weren't worried about being financially viable, you will find more sapphire. Yeah. Right? Do you really think in 1895 some guy said, That's the last sapphire. It's not like a cupboard, right? You're mining, right? They might have missed a pocket, but it's just so expensive to do versus the yield.
Yeah.
Same with the Argyle diamond mine. Like, there is no way on earth you have literally scoured Western Australia and found the single
There's
last
a point
diamond.
when it's too expensive to mine.
I mean, it's a business, right?
Yeah.
And so they go, if you keep getting diminishing returns and your cost to mine keeps going up, because it does, because you're going deeper into the earth, at some point you cut your losses and go, we're done, right? And that's what happens with every mine in the world. Like, that's why certain gemstones again turn up. Like in Mahenge now, there's a renaissance, right? They're finding blue, incredible cobalt spinels. But yet we've been told for 20 years, 10 years, Mahenge spinel's done, right? So this is the reality.
And sometimes they go back to mines. It's really expensive to reopen a mine.
They go back to mines when technology catches up.
Yeah.
So like when you know, at one point in time, like in 1895, it was manpower. Right, and it was in Kashmir, snow-capped mountains, incredibly difficult terrain. There's no hotels, there's no cities, right? And it's like at some point you go, this is so laborious, this is so difficult. And then, you know, as we've seen with fully mechanized mines like the El Rosa deposit for the diamonds inside, but you can see it from space, right? And they've got these unbelievable machines. You know, in the ruby deposits in Montepuez, they spent $20 million on a sorting machine that's all done by AI and lasers, right? So technology...
But that can never happen with Akoya.
Exactly, because this is the biggest technological advancement there is. It's very unique. What we're doing with pearls and what we have been doing with pearls is you are working in collaboration with Mother Nature. So I want to get this right, because this quite possibly, I was saying to the team, is probably the last chance we'll ever get Akoyas. Now, there may be closeouts in the future, and what they will look like, and I'll be honest, is things that the market goes soft on. So maybe some baroques, maybe some misshapen stone, pearls, maybe some with pitting. Yeah, and they'll still be really expensive, but they're the only things that are going to come up. Like when I talk about the Chinese market, it's insane, right? But I digress. Kokichi Mikimoto figured out how to culture pearls. Amazing. He did it in a time when to get a strand of pearls was more valuable than the Black Prince Ruby and the crown jewels. Like the Cartier flagship store on Fifth Avenue was traded for a strand of natural pearls. Yeah. That's how rare they were. People had to free dive in the Gulf of Persia, you know, literally free dive down to such depths. There's no scuba equipment, took 100 years ago, and they'd recover an oyster and it wouldn't have a pearl. And then you know, how many oysters you have to find a pearl, then a round pearl. You're not cultivating these. So then you understand, to get a good quality round pearl in a time when they were naturally found at the bottoms of the oceans, and then create a strand and they all match, not just in quality but in size, it's impossible, right? There was probably 10 in the world. And so when Kokichi Mikimoto figured it out, everyone goes, oh my God, this has changed the world. It's almost like what Lab Diamonds has done to the diamond industry, right? Oh my God, you can pretty much print them. That's how they thought of these pearls. Like, this is crazy, this is amazing. It's great. It was the great equalizer. And in that time, that was called mass production. Right, because look how rare they were. So if you got 300 pearls out of a harvest, that's mass production.
Yeah, that's like 20 years of...
Today, I went to the Australia South Sea Pearl Farm 10 years ago, and they've got 4 ships that are like yachts. They're $4 million a piece. They've got hundreds, if not thousands of people working this. They've maybe got 500,000 oysters, maybe 1 million oysters in the water at any one time. Their yields are huge. They're grading them, they're matching them. This is that's mass production. You go to China, the freshwater pearls, they're wildly abundant. So abundant that look at all the wonderful things they're doing. Fireballs, they do pearls that are shaped like stars. They have lavenders and papayas and bicolors. They have everything, and the market's awash with them. Then they have shell pearls and all this. The reality is that the Japanese Akoya should be the biggest mass producer in the world, because they've got a head start on everyone. They should be absolutely light years ahead of everyone.
It's one of those catch-22s. The oyster, although it produces the most beautiful pearl, it also doesn't They don't produce big, they don't produce
you've got
mass.
It. So, and again, I will get into it, Cherry, so I'm sorry for wasting everyone's time or whatever, but I just want you to understand why this is so important. They figured it out with the pink Dada Fukata in Japan, right? And it was amazing. But the reality was the yields were super low. So for every 100 oysters they put in the water back then, 5 of them would produce pearls. Maybe 2 of them were rounds. That's the reality. I mean, they put way more than 100 in, but I'm just giving you a snapshot. So they were like, God, this is tough, right? It's really difficult. So then, they did what humankind has done forever. And they said, well, what we'll do is the ones that do produce pearls, we'll breed from them, right? And we do that with everything without even knowing. Like I always use thoroughbreds. Like thoroughbreds are a whole racehorse,
they take
right?
2 fast horses and they make a baby.
Exactly,
And it's fast.
exactly, and they created the breed. It doesn't exist in the wild. Like it's actually from British draft horses and Arabian horses that they found on the peninsula, and they started breeding them. These are fast, these are agile. And they started breeding them with the really solid draft horses from Ireland and from England, and they created this new breed, the thoroughbred. And then that wasn't good enough. They were like, right, well, what's the fastest thoroughbred? Like you said, this one. And what's the fastest female? This one. Okay, so baby, and it just kept. And basically, 95% of every thoroughbred in the world today, their genome can be traced back to just 3 stallions, 3 sires, which is insane, right? All of them. So we know how to do that, right? We know how to breed for success, essentially. And they started doing it with Akoyas. And we're 100 years on. It's the only, still today, it's the only pearl farming industry in the world that is supported by hatcheries. You don't wild catch pink-tailed avocado because they don't like to produce pearls. So in Australia, at the end of their at the end of their harvest season, they go and trawl for wild oysters, and then they're the next generation. Same in French Polynesia, it's amazing, they love it. But in Japan, they can't do that. So they have these hatcheries that prop up the industry, and they go and buy these.
And they are, just as significant and as important as the ones that are making pearls, because they're going to be the next.
They're producing the next generation, right? Problem is though, because we're over 100 years on, and we've selectively bred these to produce almost the perfect pearl producing oyster, and it's still a very low yield in comparison to like South Sea. The problem is they are genetically so not diverse. They're essentially clones of one another now, because we've gone so shallow on the gene pool that although they absolutely are producing the best pearls in history, so the pearls we have today, it's wild this is, but this is why I don't want you to forget this. The pearls that we have today, when we talk about, oh my God, did you see Marilyn Monroe's Akoya Strand and Audrey Hepburn's, all the way back then, these pearls are better. But they're actually better because they have got better at producing pearls. Yeah, they've improved,
and like you
right?
said, they can test that.
Exactly. But the problem is now that we are very realistically in the eye of a storm. And I'm not trying to scaremonger, I'm not trying to scare anyone. It's worth telling you the truth, because I happened to be at the center of the pearl market earlier this year, and they're terrified. We're going to lose the Akoya pearl in probably the next 5 years. Like, it'll be gone. And if you've ever witnessed anything like that in history, Kashmir sapphires, Brazilian Paraiba. And it's all well and good saying, well, we've got Mozambique Paraiba, we've got Nigerian Paraiba. Jerry will know firsthand, right, with your history, your family, you know the difference between Brazilian Paraiba price and Mozambique. So do I. Like Mozambique, best Mozambique is about 6,000 a carat, probably. 10 times the price for Brazilian, right? Even though a lab will say they're both Paraibas, the whole world knows what a better stone is.
We were just talking about with the papracha, you can go, it's a papracha from Africa and it's heated, but a true Sri Lankan
most
gemologists, 10 times
most gemologists really will tell you can only get paprachas from Sri Lanka.
Yeah.
Right, the whole idea that paprachas come from elsewhere is just because
they want to it's
we haven't got enough. We haven't got enough, so they go, yeah, you can call that papracha, but everyone really knows where real paprachas come from, and you can see it. You don't have to talk about marketing; you see it in the price. Yeah. Like if you go to a fine stone dealer and you go, do you have papracha? They will literally say to you, genuinely, if you're not filming, do you want real papracha or do you want papracha?
Yeah.
Right? And you go, if you want real papracha, it's Sri Lankan and it's orange. Yeah. Like if you want papracha just on a cert, it's pink, it's Madagascan, right? Yeah. It's just a word on a certificate. We all know what papracha looks like. Yeah. They've tried to do Akoyas in Vietnam and they've had some success. They've tried to do Akoyas in China, they're having some success. The whole world only recognizes Japanese as true Akoyas because of the water conditions there, and this is so true. They are optimum, so they produce a slower growth rate, which the industry doesn't like. We want fast, slower growth rate. But what that means is that the nacre bonds at a slower rate, and it gives it time to bond tighter. And again, this is all boring, but what that actually ends up looking like is a more beautiful pearl, because the orient is scattered through layers of nacre. So in a snapshot, I'm going to get going, don't worry. The Akoyas are dying, right? And I'm not qualified to say that, but there are people that I know that are, like Jeremy Shepherd, who owns Pearl Paradise, who is a great friend of mine. And I spent a week with him at the beginning of the year as a guest judge at the Aurora Pearl Awards. All he does is pearls. An incredible guy. You might have heard of Pearl Paradise. I'm sure you will have.
Yeah, I saw the photo of you on the panel.
He's an incredible guy, like really charismatic, really fascinating. So on that panel there, on that billboard, Jeremy Shepherd is the one on the left of the lady in the center, which is Ruby Lou, the owner of the Guild Gem Lab, the president. And there we are having this discussion. But thank you so much, Christy and Cherry. But he literally said to me, like, as like an investment to me. He said, get as many Akoyas as you can.
I was going to say, both of us have worked in jewellery now for a really long time, and you have almost seasons, or you have like there was a year where I spent more money on Argyle diamonds than another stone.
Yeah.
There was a year where I spent more money on jadeite than another stone.
Yeah.
This year I've bought 2 Akoya strands.
But so realistically,
it's the now. Do you know what I mean?
I think we've got 5 years left of real true Akoya production.
Yeah.
But I would genuinely say, at JewelleryMaker, you've probably got this year and that's it. Like, because once you're in that final stretch, these pearls aren't coming to shopping TV. They're not. So just quickly, this is what's happening. The death of Akoya oysters. Okay, they're dying out because there is no genetic diversity. There is a disease that no one knows that's literally killing them off. And they write about it. They say it's a mysterious phenomenon, unknown origin, affecting the Akoya pearl oysters here in Japan. They talk about all this, and at the bottom they say, for reasons currently unknown, in Japan, this illness is affecting oysters and causing them to die off in their droves. They talk about where it's happening. It's happening in the birthplace of these incredible Akoyas. They provide 95% of all the Akoyas in the market. And they did a survey. Only half of the pearl farms responded. But it's absolutely crazy, and I'm just going to quantify it. They say, what we found out is probably alarming, but probably not even a true picture because less than half actually took place in the survey. But you're talking about 70% of the 1-year-old oyster juveniles have died, 23% of the 2nd-year juvenile oysters have died, and a quarter of the 3-year oysters are dying out. So what that actually looks like, which is terrifying, the trend is, it's actually affecting the next generation even more so than the mature ones. So we're not going to get a respite. You're not going to go, oh, well, this is a waste, but the next ones coming through seem to be way more able to deal with this. No, it's the opposite. Now, even in the Japan Times, which is their national newspaper, they talk about how 20 million oysters have died off. We've seen the AGTA, which is the American Gem Trade Association, writing about Japanese Akoya pearl prices have skyrocketed with no end in sight. And I just want to quantify this because they say, prices have soared. They say this shock continues. How do you sit in front, the bottom sentence, how do you sit in front of a retailer and say, you can't afford to buy Akoyas anymore? So that was in 2023. Then Mikimoto raises their prices for the Akoyas and they control the market. £915 for a single Akoya.
Wow.
And it's not even AAA grade, it's an A grade pearl. And then there's an update, still in 2023, and they say prices are still climbing. And again, absolutely Chinese demand. But when they get to the subheading on Japanese production, this is terrifying. They say the actual reduced Japanese pearl production remains the underlying culprit. Okay, so it's actually the fact they can't produce them. And then they go on to say, Akoya production in Japan has dropped more than 80% in 30 years. So they're gone. And then at the bottom, you've got one of the most respected voices in the Akoya pearl industry. And he says, the unit price that Chinese customers offers is so high and Westerners just can't afford it. And that's from George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls.
Yeah.
That was in 2023. Last year, I went and found George Otsuki, that gentleman that the American Gem Trade Association says, what's going on? He says, you can't afford them. He literally says to the American Gem Trade Association, you cannot afford them, and China is paying the high prices because we understand we can't get them. That was in 2023. You might think, well, maybe it's abated now, maybe it's a bit better. So they've quoted George Otsuki of Kakuda Pearls, an incredible Akoya pearl farmer. I went and caught up with him last year. I'm going to introduce you to him right now. And interestingly, he's Japanese. Kakuda pearls are renowned, world renowned for Akoyas. All he had on his booth were Tahitians and South Sea.
Wow.
And at the end of it, I was like, show me your Akoyas. And he brings out just a few strands, and you'll see the price. This is wholesale at the Hong Kong Gem Show. Take a listen to this. Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with
Wow.
the Tahitians
Yeah.
and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or
Wow.
even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30% or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
So it's very difficult at
Yeah,
the
it
minute
is.
to get good quality Tahitians
It
and
is.
Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was
That's the
Tahitians.
overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. Okay, there you go. That was George Otsuki. So we heard about him in 2023. You saw the update in 2024. Strands of Akoyas, albeit larger, 48 grand. That's wholesale.
Wow.
That is a wholesale price without like 18 karat gold clasps and all of that. That's the reality. And I want you to see that, because if I came on and said, yeah, they're like 50 grand a strand, you'd go, okay, you're going to say that. So always, when I can, try and take a cameraman with me, because it just sounds absurd. It sounds crazy. Now, that was 2023. That was 2024. This is 2025. Rappaport magazine, pearls prove their power as prices surge, and still China leads demand. And I'm just going to read one last thing, and then I'm going to bring you the biggest strand we have. This is 2025. They say Japan's limited Akoya production is due to changing environmental factors, such as outbreaks of Burma virus ravaging the oysters, explains my friend Jeremy Shepherd, founder and CEO of the LA-based dealer Pearl Paradise, an educational resource pearl guide. He says some farms have lost 70% to 80% of their shells. 80% gone. And he says, as for demand, the biggest market right now, bar none, is China, he confirms. The popularity of pearls has surged in the last few years, and the vast majority of the world's production now goes to China. And he says, and he's talking about when me and him were together in China, he says China's interest in pearls is less to do with the country's proximity to Japan and more to do with local tastes and the techniques that Chinese sellers are using to push their volumes. The biggest pearl market is Xinjiang, a town known for its pearl industry. It's got around 2,400 different vendor booths, but Shepherd discovered on a recent trip, as did I, that they were mostly empty. Now the reason, the merchants were selling by live stream instead. This digital tactic is facilitating around 2/3 of China's pearl sales, according to news reports from the country. They're doing over $1 billion a month.
On those instant live sales?
And that's only going to China. Like, we don't get their social media in the West. They don't get ours. So if, all of their sales are coming via live stream, it just stays internally. So they take all the Akoyas and they sell them to 1.7, 1.8 billion people in China, and they pay these extortionate prices, probably the correct prices. You are holding gold dust in your hand right there. Like, I cannot fathom that you have a strand of incredible Japanese true Akoyas, and they're rounds, they're not misshapen. There is a very small amount of these, but it's probably the last collection of rounds we'll have. 2 strands, 1 pair of earrings, we're good to go. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this live. You're going to get the biggest saving you will get, in my opinion. Wow. And I wish you the best of luck.
They are absolutely exquisite. Now, you have been trying to buy them with our call centre team. Our payment system is back online. However, we couldn't put these onto pre-order because we just cannot. I don't think you can get more classic, more popular.
No, timeless. It's absolutely timeless. Every era, everyone, like everything can change, everything else can change, but pearls remain a constant.
Wow, absolutely.
Get ready, because we're going to do the craziest deals ever.
Okay, deals are now live. We have a very limited quantity. They are, you know, if you had a room full of people trying to purchase Akoya pearls, absolutely every single one of those pearl buyers want this round, white size.
It's top of everyone's wish list. Like, it's the ultimate. It's almost like, you know, you're never going to get it, but it's kind of like, it would be amazing if we could get Akoyas. This is the best-selling pearl jewellery in the world. A strand of round, white Akoyas from Japan, in a time when we know they'll be gone in 5 years. Just remember this show, record it if you will. Remember, we were the first to tell you this. Like, so when there's no Akoyas in the market and the prices are frightening and they're crazy, as if they aren't already elsewhere, you can say, well, they did say we wouldn't be able to get anything like this. This is absolutely crazy. My advice, I know it sounds wild, I know it sounds silly, I'd get as many of these as you can. Like, you know, do you want your children to own Akoyas? Do you want your children's children? They have this champagne hue to them as well. That's natural. It's extraordinarily rare. You see that? It's beautiful.
They do have that champagne colour.
They are just exquisite.
Yeah. And I would argue that the opportunity we have today is maybe the greatest pearl lineup in our history. Now, I know we've done wonderful things like with huge sets of freshwaters. I know we've done Akoyas before. I know we do Tahitians. I know we've done Marbets. This is wild. And I urge you right now, the statement classic look. I have 2 strings of Akoyas. One is my nan's and it's 100 years old. And one is my mom's, it's 80 years old.
Do you know, I was going to say that. They remind me of my grand's, but that champagne colour, it reminds you of antique jewellery.
Yeah, it is
so beautiful.
Stunning. And it is, this is the thing, you know, Caroline, 100 years later, they're still the most popular. You know, 80 years later, they're still what everybody is trying to fight for. This isn't a trend. This isn't, you know, the demand for the pearls are still going to be there. Just they won't be able to be produced.
Yeah.
You know,
if you can point to the fact that you have Japanese Akoyas, for me it's like saying I've got Kashmir sapphire. You know, I've got Burma pigeon blood ruby. You know, I've got these incredible moments in history. Cheryl's there, Maker's there, Sharon's there, Cumbria's there. Look, can I just say, trust me, when we get to the price, you'll be trying to multi-buy, which is great. But I'm asking you to trust me this early on. Now I'm going to start you off at a price that I know at JewelleryMaker or at Gemporia is high, right? £5,000. Can I do that, Cherry? £4,999. I'm going to China again in the new year. I'll take you there. I'll take you to Zuji if you want, and I'll show you that you cannot get a strand of 6 and 6.5 mil rounds of Akoyas for anywhere near this price. This is absolutely wild. You've also got 4 interest-free split payments. This is as good as it gets.
The other thing that I was reading about, and we're kind of in the middle of this, the jewellery heist, the Louvre.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be like an amazing Netflix series, isn't it? But we're in the middle of this, and I was reading an article because it was pearls that were stolen, and I was reading about how we all know what's happened with pearls, but the prediction is it's going to continue this sort of storm of. You know, of the love of pearls and the obsession with pearls. And you can imagine when they, you know, do a block signing, you know, best Netflix series based on these famous pearls that have been stolen from the Louvre Museum, that is just going to continue to
But you know, just remember, that's the royal jewels, right? You know, so pearls have always been associated with aristocracy, with royalty. They are the classic. They are the constant. They are, you know, unwavering.
And yet they've come up to date.
Yes, they have.
But you don't
Without
think
changing.
of them as old-fashioned.
Yeah, for sure.
They're very fashionable.
There's probably nothing else like that in the jewellery industry.
Exactly.
You know, like people say, we don't want rose cuts anymore. They might have a moment, but we want the round brilliance. We want, you know, the Taylor Swift designs, whatever. But I think the fact that they got it so right with pearls that it never needs to change. It's not like, oh, what can we do to change pearls to make them modern? It's like they're always in vogue. That's right. If it's not broken, don't fix it. Now, if I can, I'm going to give you a 30-second clock because I'm excited to sell these out, bring you the next strand, which is even more limited, and then kick off with the earrings. This is it. Quite possibly the last ever round Akoya collection you will get. I love that champagne colourway.
I do. I don't, because with Akoyas and with all pearls, you have the body colour, you have the orient colour, you have the secondary blushes and the greens that come over the top. But this is like a wonderful, creamy, champagne-y colour.
Yeah, I mean, the orient on these are magnificent as well. Like, it's going to glow. It has a luminescent quality to it, unlike any other pearl you've ever seen.
Beautiful, absolutely.
Understated, elegant.
Now, I would recommend a gold clasp actually.
Yeah.
For this. Normally I would do a silver strand or
definitely.
a platinum, but I would think a classic gold clasp would just look so
This is going to be wild, but this is just the way that it is. I hope I've been really, really clear with the way that I've communicated today. I wanted you to understand in no uncertain terms where we are. I didn't want anyone to be on the fence. I could have come on and just said, look, it's great value, and their Akoya is amazing. I want to tell you where we are with Akoyas, where the industry is with Akoyas, and Jeremy Shepherd has said exactly the same. We've lost 80% of production. The last harvest is already in the water. The price is nuts, and I showed you that $48,000 for a Strands wholesale. Let's take $4,000 off the price, Cherry. Yeah?
Wow.
Look, there's no point playing the game. Like, if you want Akoyas, you can't get better deals than JewelleryMaker.
If that was sat in the window of Mikimoto, you wouldn't be getting $4,999.
Oh, no.
And they're from the same water.
Well, Cherry, you very recently, not very recently, but a while ago, you went to Mikimoto in London, right? I remember you messaging me, and we were having this conversation, and like, Akoyas, they're crazy prices.
Yeah.
Like, they're ridiculous. And that's the reality. And whether you're getting them from Mikimoto or you're getting them from JewelleryMaker, if they're Japanese, you're getting them from the same few farms. That are the same farms that produce for everyone.
Is it their crazy prices or is it our crazy prices?
It's definitely ours.
Because I think theirs are in line with everybody else. The colour is buttery and it picks up on the skin tones. They are stunning. You're so right. They have a really organic feel to them, if that makes sense. Obviously they are an organic gem, but they have a really classic, I love that phrase, that buttery, it picks up the skin tones. It's like a silk, does that make sense? It's like a silkiness to them. Just gorgeous.
It's hard to describe how beautiful they are, actually.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. Very, very classic. Very, very classy and sophisticated. They're beautiful.
I think this is the picture I sent Dave of the Akoyas, with 3 strands and a comp with it.
So this is the picture. Oh, hopefully that you can see that. This is the picture that Cherry sent today. This is 3 Akoyas.
Yeah.
Wow. And this is from Mikimoto. It's £168,000.
Yeah.
2 years ago? 2.5 years ago?
About 2 years ago, I'd say,
yeah.
And the thing is, like, that's the reality, isn't it? Okay, you got 3 strands there. You can buy 3 of these, but they're not only large in these. They're rounds. They're incredible. That is Akoyas. Like, that's the thing. It's not like we're bringing you tiny Akoyas. Like, this is big for Akoya. We're not talking about South Sea. And look, what we are doing is mind-blowing. At this price, I would love to just close the auction and go, look, they're 160 grand at Mikimoto. Okay, then you get 3 strands and a conch. Say the conch pearl's 20 grand, right? You've got 140 grand in the 3 strands, divided by 3. You know, that's what we're dealing with. And yet we're going, this is 999. But we always try and work, you know, with you guys. We always try and give you these incredible deals. I don't think we'll ever do a greater deal than this. I can't imagine that we do. We always do amazing deals. We always pass savings on, but I don't know anyone who's selling Akoyas like this, stranded up, perfect. And like the beauty of this is you're only paying for the pearls, right? You know, like anywhere else where you get offered an Akoya strand, you got to pay for, you know, the clasp. You got to pay for everything else. Here we reduce it right down. We say, you guys go and create whatever it is you want to create.
Yeah.
We're going to give you the opportunity with this phenomenal strand.
I was talking to David Norman, and because he was like, he's never heard, like he's quite famous in even Shopping Network TV, works in the biggest shopping networks in America, and he's never heard of this idea of like a JewelleryMaker channel. He's like, so what do you mean? And he himself,
it's very unique.
And I was talking about pearl knotting, and he said, I don't know how to pearl knot. And I was like, come on, I will show you. Because this is what we do, right? If you bought this pearl knotted with a clasp, because I said to him, he said, oh, what kind of price are you doing for strands? And I told him, and he's like, what? That's like half the price of the finished pieces. Yeah. But that's because what a wonderful space we're in. We teach you how to do it. We'll give you all the components at like half or 60% off, even some of our amazing prices next door.
Do you know what?
And you can make that.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to ask KP for a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
I'm just going to destroy the price. I'm going to destroy the price. And I think like I'm going to go lower than I even discussed, because when I saw those 3 together, the idea that we can give you the opportunity to do that, we're going to try. I'm going to just go to a crazy deal, give you this opportunity. These are Japanese Akoyas. It is a complete closeout deal. This is not something that is available in the market. It's not something we can go and repeat or replicate. Davinia, you've got it. Cumbria's got it. Greater London's got it. Cheryl, Lancashire, Dorset.
Our pearl experts.
Oh, for sure.
Knows her pearls, so of course she's straight in there. Sharon, I mean, if you're buying this, you know your business with Akoyas.
Straight down. We sell freshwater pearls for more than this. No problem with that, but I'm just being honest. Half the price for me, please, Cherry. Go 499 on 6 to 6.5 mil. champagne, natural Japanese Akoyas.
Yeah.
Get what you can, get as many as you can, be a
gosh.
part of something truly, truly special today. I'm rooting for you, which is the reason we've done this crazy deal. You get your 4 interest-free split payments. You get the opportunity. You can use the phone, the web, the app, whatever.
Go and buy freshwater culture pearls for more than this.
Way
on
more.
the high street.
Way more.
And it's just, the value is so different in your Akoyas. Today it's your chance. This is for the classic. If you want the classic, are we going to see this classic white, this round again?
It's the absolute optimum pearl, right? Akoya, Japanese, perfect rounds, like a strand. Like, it doesn't get better. This is absolutely wild. There is so many of you there. I don't know who's multi-buying, but you know what? I'm going to tell you something now that's going to change the course of your collection. It's going to absolutely redefine what you have in your collection and what you can create, because we have another strand coming up and we have that match pair, which is insane.
The match pair is beautiful.
Cherry, I'm going to go lower on this strand.
We have had a few technical issues this morning, but I would expect these to be completely sold out
that's
at this price.
But, it's serendipity, isn't it? Because maybe in a normal show, on a normal afternoon on Friday, we wouldn't have the issues. It would be more seamless, but we have had issues, and that's fine. Again, one final 30-second clock. I'm going to take a massive hit on these. Just going to give you the largest we have, the most incredible rope closeout deal on Japanese Akoyas. This is absolutely crazy. Good luck to all of you. We've got the other strand coming up straight after. I'm going to make sure you can get this.
Today we've got the most exciting chance to get that creamy, classic white, that beautiful round 6 to 6.5 mil. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. It is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss out today.
I'm going to go nuts. Just going to do this once only. You will never, like at $9.99, you can't find a better deal out there. How many do we have remaining? Just want to make sure everyone's got a chance. Every one of you has a chance.
Less than 30.
Okay, less than 30 chances remaining. Get ready. Straight down. Your deal. Cherry, take 200 quid off the price.
200?
Yeah. Go straight down. Let's go 299.
I thought
we
you
have
were
another
going to
strand
take
coming up.
100 off.
No, we're taking £200 off the price. We're going to 299. You got 4 interest-free split payments. What does this look like now? What is this going? What are we doing? This is the greatest Akoya pearl deal ever.
Oh my gosh, that was not the plan. I think today's plan is non-existent.
I agree.
After what's happened this morning with our graphics, our payment problem, everything is now back online. But you are getting, and I can't.
By the way, when I've been talking all morning saying this is the greatest deal ever, I was talking about $4.99. We are just getting absolutely swept up in the fun of the show, the incredible level of access, closeout deal. Let's do it. We will never be able to do it again.
This is our birthday. Our Christmas. We're launching our Christmas gifting and our Christmas ideas. Can you? If maybe it's your Christmas present. If you're thinking, I don't want to give that to somebody, I'd like that myself.
Treat yourself.
This is that extraordinary opportunity for such incredible size, colour.
If this seems too good to be true, make sure you jump on the phone lines. Come and try us. Like, this isn't like a fib. They are literally in at $299. They should never be. It's 6 to 6.5 mil rounds of Japanese Akoyas in a huge strand. An incredible opportunity. Vera's got it. Sandra's got it. Denise, Maker in Leicestershire, Heather, Patricia, Davinia, Maker, Cheryl, Maker in Lanarkshire. This is absolutely wild. This is crazy. Good luck to all of you.
I cannot believe, and I'm so thrilled to see some, and thank you for staying tuned with us today. We appreciate, normally if we have a blip with our computers, it's maybe 5 or 10 minutes. It's almost 2 hours this morning.
Okay,
so
I think we've got about half the stock's gone. We've got just under 20 chances remaining. I'm going to go again. No clock, no gimmicks. I'm going to go even lower. We're going to do something wild. Look, across, this, Steph, on Gemporia, if we ever have issues, I wasn't aware that the issues were so severe earlier today. We always do like these apology deals. We do these things because we want to say thank you for staying with us.
So you're going to go again?
I'm going to go lower.
Can you just read that message out before we go again?
I can't read it from there.
Are
you totally crazy? You should be going the other way in Price Madness. I agree with you. Like I 100% agree with you. But we have had gremlins in the system. We have to. Do you know what, Cherry? Straight down. And I'm not going to do a little bit. Take 100 quid off.
Oh,
you want to get 3 now? Go for it.
Gosh, Cherry.
These are meant to be $4.99.
Refuses.
I'm sorry, I've said it. Like, we'll get in trouble if we don't do it. And we still have another strand, and we still have the earrings. This is
Davinia,
crazy.
who buys a lot of pearls, she sells a lot of pearls. She has a Chappelle shop, and she says this strand is going to be mine.
I love it. Happy
present
Christmas
to me, and it's not for resale.
Good. Don't sell these on, and certainly don't take.
Cherry says, "Are you sure?"
I've said it. I have to do it. Sorry, Cherry. I get. It's one of those. We've had issues. We've had problems. Let's go nuts.
Yeah.
Now, the minute the next strand comes available,
that is crazy.
Yeah.
I genuinely, when we were at $4.99, I thought it was going to go $3.99.
I'm just in the mood today to.
I can't even. Yeah. And this is, we almost do ourselves a disservice because this is Akoya. This is, and if you do sell these, because Akoyas are really popular. First of all, Susie always says, make some earrings from the ends of the strands because that's, Dave, that is the price of Akoya earrings. That Susie would sell these, just those.
Well, it can't be today.
£200.
Which is the crazy thing. So we've got Akoya earrings coming up, and now I've already done this on the biggest strand we have. So you're going to get the greatest deals on the next strand, the greatest deals on the earrings.
Oh my goodness,
is chaos.
the have gone crazy.
But it's really happening, and I'm encouraging you to multi-buy.
Imagine people, because they will likely, we had almost 2 hours of no airtime. They will probably have turned off and gone to do something else. And now they're but this is like Dave said.
We're going to do a minute clock to close if that's okay.
We always do an apology price so that we do something wild after.
Yeah, because we understand if there are technical issues which prevent you from using the app or whatever it is, when you guys stay with us, we've got to reward that. You know, that is great loyalty. We really appreciate it. And so we've always been taught that. I'd prefer it if we'd done it on something that wasn't like a Akoya strand, but whatever, it is what it is. Good luck.
Oh my gosh, right. Fast as you possibly can to check out. 40 seconds and we are moving on. Never seen this colour, never seen this round. I said to Dave last night, they all know producer Dave, my other half, and I said, oh, I've got Akoyas tomorrow. He said, are they round? I said, yeah. He said, what size? I said, 6. He goes, you've got 6. And I was like, yeah. He's like, anything over 3. I was like, I know. He's like, completely.
This is always the problem between Gemporia and JewelleryMaker. I've always said it, you guys get the best pearls. For sure, you always have.
Yeah,
and you know, Steph's other half, as you guys know, is a producer on our other channel, a great producer. And even he was like, I would kill for that.
Yeah,
that would be the most incredible.
I couldn't believe it. Today you've got 3 and this is the thing, right? They could very easily be knotted and clasped and go next door and be £1,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now
Incredible.
the only issue is with this next strand we have far less. So we had 37 or nearly 40 of that one. It's just sold out. This one's got about 25 opportunities, I believe. They're available straight away. Like Dave said, anything over 3 mil. Well, here we are at 5 to 5.5.
Well, they price them now in half mils, don't they?
Yeah, for
if
sure.
you go to Mikimoto and look at the strand you're looking at, they do like 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, because they are.
I'll be honest. You know the crazy thing is, and I'll just level with you. That one strand that we just had was meant to be $4.99. Okay, and then Cherry, we were going to do $2.99 on this and just make the craziest deal ever. And it's a much shorter availability. There's not enough of these to go around. But it's descended into chaos. So let me start you off where it should just close as a closeout deal, $2.99. That's where I'm starting.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna?
We're going nuts. We're going crazy.
Are you going to match the price of the last one, guys, or go lower? Get on the phone lines early. Surely we're going to have to just match the price of the last one.
There's only 27 of these originally. I mean, we don't have 27 now. You've already seen what we just did on the larger pearl strand. This is where we're meant to close this one. And we're going to have to go lower.
Caroline says, I'm going to buy these for my daughter for when she gets married in the future.
Wow.
Wow. And that's the thing. That's why I bought Akoyas this year, because my boys, when they my boys are 12 and 9, forgot then. When they find wives and get married, I'm not going to pay them to afford Akoyas. No. Absolutely no chance. No. So I've got them now,
The best dressed mother of the bride.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I hope so. Yeah, that's it. I was thinking of gifting them, but maybe I'll wear them to the wedding and then gift
definitely.
them.
Right, 30-second clock, please, KP. We're just going to go out with a crazy deal. Have to, right? Because we're already at the price we should be at.
Wow.
I'm giving you full access. You've already seen the previous strand, so you have the confidence, hopefully, to want to get involved.
Less than 20 chances left. If you are newer to watching and you think, I'd love them, but I don't know how to do the pearl knot, I don't know how to attach the clasp. 12 o'clock today, we actually have a pearl knot demonstration. Absolutely brilliant. Cherry just said I'd get both. And me.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
Because you'd
be silly not to, I think.
You could do either a double, you could do a double, or a long
layer
line.
it, yeah.
There's
Sorry, Cherry, I've got to do
left.
this. I know we're meant to be here, but you saw what we just did, so I'm not even going to match the price. Let's half this price. We're going to go $149.
No.
We have to. You guys expect it now. So let's go crazy.
No, nobody is expecting 149.
Oh yeah, you guys are.
Oh, you wait till I tell Dave. That is absolutely
4 split payments
crazy.
as well. This is absolutely game changing. 4 interest-free split payments in double figures, of course.
If you want both, there is just 3 of the larger size. This really is going to be the one and only opportunity. You are literally paying for both. You're paying less than what we're going to do the original Strand
That's right.
for.
And that was a closeout.
Yeah.
That was a closeout.
Honestly, a pair of earrings at 149. Yes, please.
Yeah.
That's what Susie would sell. A pair, just 2 of these pearls. I'm not going to count the pearls because I can't do it to myself. I can't work out.
No, we don't want to. We don't want to divide that
us all
price.
feel sick.
Yeah.
Today, though, you could get these home, make a pair of earrings, sell the pair of earrings, and keep the Strand for free. I mean, that is just incredible.
I'm
Absolutely.
going to do a minute clock to close on this one as well. What's available is available. They will disappear. This is crazy. Get involved. Multi-buy if you can.
One of the bigger size Strand. That's it.
Yeah.
You're getting.
Maker and Kent's got 2 of these. Congratulations.
Because of our technical issues, you are getting both strands for less than the price of the larger strand, our original price intention.
Yeah.
For that. Absolutely gorgeous. You need to be as fast as you possibly can to get these home right now. What a happy accident. This is why
Maker and Cumbria's got 2 as well.
The reason we do this, by the way, it is strategic. Next time we have a technical issue, you'll go, I've got those Akoyas that I'll stay and I'll watch.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, next time there won't be Akoyas. I'm sure there'll be lots of technical issues over the course of your watching journey with us, but you may never see Akoyas again. I have a theory,
it's our makers, it's our collectors that somehow manage to hack our systems and they go, oh, I'll get a better price.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Right, we are not, this is the one, if there is anything left, it will not be 149.
No,
so just so you know, this is a today apology price. There'll be no need to do it at that price on another day. So let's say, for instance, there's 3 left. If this comes back to air at 8 a.m. show, it's going to be 299. It is not going to be that price point.
Right, I always go at the bang. We've got the match pair now.
Oh yeah, of course we do the earrings.
We've got the earrings. What quantity do I have on these, Cherry?
What? 150.
And I never get to do deals like that. I love that KP. Look how good these look.
Oh. Now here's the thing, right? Dave, if you could just explain to everyone, because I think this is so important to understand. If I said to you, right, in my hand here, I've got a £100 pearl. Okay, this pearl here is £100. And I go, this one here is the exact same, right? So that must be £200.
It's even better than that. What happens is, you know, when you have pearls, right, you'll have your different grades of pearls, and they'll put them on a table on usually a velvet cloth, and we'll look at them in the daylight and roll them. And they'll say, okay, you know, for instance, figuratively speaking, every pearl here, this is from the one collector's, the one grade that all of these pearls are $100 a pearl. However, if you find 2 that match, it's not $200.
No.
Right? It's not, if you pick 2 at random, okay, it's $100 a pearl. But if you want to match them, you pay a massive premium.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's so difficult to match pearls and you take them out of circulation. This is 150 quantity. It is my biggest ever deal I've done for you guys. They're 5 to 6 mil. They are the perfect earrings.
So jewellery makers, they are through drilled.
Yeah.
So you can use a head pin, or because Susie always talks about when she sells her pearls, she just uses peg
Look
pearl.
at the orient on
and
these.
you can't see the jewel hole.
Absolutely not. Nobody's going to come and have a look underneath the pearl,
so
are
they?
they?
So you can
No,
use a peg
she's
pearl.
absolutely right.
It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is, how do we have 150 of these?
Yeah.
I mean, this is exceptional. The most beautiful. What I'll do is I'll hold them up to my ear so you can see
They
that.
are the
They are the
prettiest
prettiest pearl,
pearls,
aren't they?
yes.
If there is an award on New Year's Eve, if we do an award show, can these get the prettiest pearl award? Because they are so.
Yeah, we need a new category for these.
Oh wow, that is beautiful, isn't it? That is, the perfect Akoya, and you're going to get a stud, a pair.
And of course, you can just put them on a head pin and do a wrapped loop.
Yeah.
And just have a little dang.
Yeah,
just a
that's,
bit of movement.
I've got earrings like that. They're really, really sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what?
It's nice to have the little bit of movement.
I don't ever get to do quantities like this, 150 quantity, and I don't think we'll ever see 150 quantity of matched Akoyas again, and this in this size, which is sensational.
They're so perfectly round.
I am just going to go out with a bang. I'm going to start you off, right, at 49 quid.
No.
That's where I'm starting. I'm not done. I am going to give these away to
No,
any collector who wants them
Dave.
today. Now, 150, right, but I think all of you should multi-buy.
That's a freshwater price.
This is, and they're rounds. They are rounds. So they are the highest grade, the greatest premium. Even in the studio, you see that orient when they're being rolled on that pad over there.
Yeah,
and obviously Christy's done a great job. This is where we're starting, 49, sorry Cherry. That's where we're starting.
She says no.
I know she does, but this is...
She says no.
Unfortunately, in this instance, I have the mic. And I've said it. Yeah, I mean, like you can do all your research you want. You can go on Mikimoto, you can go anywhere. You can go and try and find Akoya pearls. They're not going to start at 49. I don't even think you could start at 490.
This is not an Akoya pearl. That's a freshwater culture pearl.
Yeah.
These are a diamond a dozen. Is that the right phrase? What do you say? Well, there's just loads of them. Diamond a dozen. You can get that. There's absolutely tons and tons and tons.
Oh, 10 a penny.
10 a penny.
10 a penny,
yeah, that's it. 10 a penny of those. You can get,
I don't know, I had no idea. But yeah, whatever. All our minds have gone to
That's £100, Dave.
Mikimoto, the Circle collection of Akoya culture pearl diamond earrings, 4,000. I don't know if you want to go on the Mikimoto website. I'm not making a direct comparison. I never would. Absolutely not. I think Mikimoto are amazing. You pay for the brand, you pay for the heritage, you pay for all of that. But if you went on there and you went to get, what, I don't know, 5 or 6 mil pair of earrings, you select by size, you select by the grade, so like A grade, 2A, 3A, and the reality is you'll see the price and how it jumps, I am going to destroy this price. I'm already at $49.99. I'm nowhere near done.
Honestly, we're better than... I'm looking at Beaverbrook's is like a high street.
Yeah.
That's £50 for fresh water.
Yeah.
£50 for fresh water. That's, I think, reasonable. Then there's 79. Those ones are 69.
But they don't even sell Akoya, do they?
No, these aren't Akoyas. These
KP, please have a 30-second clock. I'm just one mega deal. I want to go out the bank, 150 quantity. It's close out. It's crazy.
There's one in Debenhams. They're faux pearls and they're £40.
Yeah. I mean, I can imagine. Or shell pearls, or whatever. I mean, North Yorkshire, you've got 4. Gloucestershire, you've got 4. Dorset, you've got 2. This is, you want to create something special for someone at Christmas. You want to go, these are Japanese Akoyas, pair of earrings, maybe 2 pendants, whatever you want it to be.
What about if you've got, because the price is going to be so good, I know this is a bit indulgent, if you get 3 pairs of them and then you do like a rosary link and have like a 3-drop.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I love the idea of the cascading pearls. Yeah.
So stunning.
Pretty.
That would be so stunning.
You know what? $29.99. When you're looking in Beaverbrook, you're probably going to have to look at Claire's accessories now.
Honestly.
That is an insane deal. That's ridiculous. That is, and you know it, and I know it. This is wild. It's happening.
I can't believe you're doing the white and the round
Japanese Akoyas matched, exquisite grade. I mean, we're showing you all the way around these. There's no pitting.
No.
There's no imperfections in the surface. They have the brightest luminescent orient. This is truly, truly as good as it gets. I mean, that looks like AI, but it's not. KP's done an amazing job, but it looks fake, right? Yeah. So you're used to seeing so many things like that on the internet now. That's the pearls you're about to own. That's how good they look. They're insane.
And sometimes when we think about pearls, sometimes like the shell pearl, there's a place for shell pearl, right? But they look almost
a shell pearl's great if you want a pair of pearls for $29.99.
Yeah, exactly. But these
Akoyas
are so good.
No.
Exactly. And they're Akoya. This is absolutely crazy.
I bet you'd pay more than that in Marks and Spencer.
Oh, for sure you would.
That is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. This is your chance now to get these into your collection. I can't wait to see what you make with these.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm just looking for design inspiration because I love the idea of that 3-drop. Can I make that bigger somehow? How do I make that bigger? Have a look at that. You could create a look like this.
Do you know what? Apologies. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I know we're going to show that as well. I'm going to go lower. It's my final deal with you today, and I want it to be a special one.
So you could make this pair of earrings with Akoyas for less than £100.
Yeah.
Wow.
This isn't a clock to close. I'm going lower. We had 150.
What, you're going to go again?
Yeah, we're going lower.
Dave. Right, I'm going to have to get them. I'm sorry. I'm not missing this one. Normally, I wait for the auction to be finished. Oh, it's 11:11 as well, everybody. Make a wish. I wish to have
your wish has come true.
Pearls.
Your wish has already come true. We're at $29.99 for a match pair of Akoyas. And we're going lower.
They're flying, guys. They're absolutely
Usually
flying.
when you go into somewhere like Mikimoto or somewhere and you choose your Akoya pearl earrings and they're this size, 5 to 6 mil, and they're incredible. Usually it's like a big wire transfer, right? The bank, you've got to send the payment. This is like, oh, let me just go to the cash point and get £20 out. So we're going to $19.99. Okay, good luck.
I cannot believe what has happened today. We did, Cherry says she's never produced again. We did Today, if you have £100, you can buy natural Celanese Paprachia Sapphire and an Akoya Pearl pair of round.
So if you've got £100,
studs.
you can buy 5 pairs of these. You can buy 10 matched Akoya pearls.
That's crazy.
It's
I
nuts.
would go for the 3. I think 3 in a drop, like a cascade, whether you do them
Beautiful.
in a singular line using rosary links or on 3 different chains to get
different
that
lengths.
cascade. Are they drilled? Yes, they are through drilled. They are beautifully drilled. So you can make whatever you like. You can sell Christmas presents. Would you like to get
I
somebody
can't
an Akoya
find
Pearl
anyone
pair of
who's
Christmas-
singularly bought right yet. It's just multi-buy. Someone's got
Yeah.
8 in Kent. Congratulations.
Dave.
Wiltshire's got 5. Cheryl's got 2. Berkshire's got 2. Frieda's got 2. North Yorkshire's got 4.
That's not the
Gloucestershire's
split
got
payment
4.
price, everyone.
Maker in Renfrewshire's got 5. It's just like, okay.
That's not the split pay price, that's the full price.
The only time I ever see a call screen like that with that many multi-buys is when like we've got the wonderful Katie Elliott doing like a lip gloss or something.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
people
yeah.
go, yeah, I'm going to stock up on the serum or whatever.
Just
No one's
showing you
doing
the
it on
drill hole.
Akoya's. No one walks into Mikimoto and go, I'll take 8 of them if that's all right.
Yeah, Mikimoto, have you got some pearl studs, please, or some drop rounds? Yeah, I'll have 7 of those. Right, on a serious note, this whole event is about Christmas presents, Christmas shopping. This is a one for me, one for you kind of opportunity. I call it late tax, right? Dave, you'll know about this.
Oh my God, yeah.
You know when it's someone's birthday in 3 days, you go, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? And you take £20 into your town centre. You are not buying anything close to a pair of pearl earrings. You're not buying any. You'll be lucky with a bouquet of flowers and a card.
Yeah.
This is the time to do it now.
Maker in Kent's got
pre-Christmas.
12 pairs here.
Wow,
Right on.
amazing. Maker, I'd like a friend to buy me some.
Perth and Kinross got 5.
That's amazing.
Denise has got 3.
And you can tell them they're Akoyas. You can give them the auth card and
Yeah.
show them that they've got Japanese Akoya pearls.
Yeah.
Because even the freshwater culture pearls, you're looking at 79. I showed you some for £95. These are Akoyas, and they're round and they're white and they are classic, and you'll be wearing them. Do you know what's really cool? In about 10 years, when you're still wearing your pearls, and someone goes, "Those are gorgeous. They almost have that Akoya luster." You can say, "No, they are Akoyas."
They are Akoyas,
and then
yeah.
in your mind, you know you bought them for 20 quid.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's mad. It's absolutely mad. That's amazing.
Tripty's got 6 as well. Well done.
We've got 4 left.
Yeah.
150 down to 4 left. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Dave,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thank you for having me. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Love being with you guys. I can't wait to tune in at 12 for the masterclass.
Yeah.
That necklace that you've created looks
Isn't
amazing.
it beautiful?
Yeah.
It's
really,
based on
really.
a Tiffany design.
It's stunning.
It's gorgeous, and we've got some Edisons as well. If you
Wow.
are a pearl lover, we still have this morning in our showcase Edisons. We're going to go and talk about very different pearls. But Dave, cheers.
Thank you for having me.
Thank
I
you
love
so
being with you
much
guys.
for
Thank you so
deals.
much, and I'll see you guys very, very soon.
Very, very, very big congratulations to every single one of you who have managed to check out. Right, we are going to do a bit of a reset and a bit of a replan so we can bring you as many offers as we possibly can over the next couple of hours. Thank you so much for enjoying your Akoyas. Myself and Yvonne will be back just after this.
JewelleryMaker presents its premier collection of high-end components. Gift ethically sourced, precision-cut gemstones, offer meticulously milled precious metals, and architecturally inspired clasps. These are the essential elements for creating definitive heirlooms, the perfect gift for the creator who accepts nothing less. Give the gift of potential. JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. As part of JewelleryMaker's Christmas event this weekend, I'm going to be joined by the lovely Cherry in the studio on Sunday, and I'm here to tell you about 3 amazing hours that we've got coming up in the show. 9 o'clock, my first project hour, I have been given a Tiffany little blue box set, which includes an aquamarine stretch bracelet and 2 heart and key charm motifs. Absolutely exquisite. And you know me, I can't keep anything as it is, so I can't wait for you to tune in and see what I've made with it. 12 o'clock hour, I've been given a take on the Misoma Savvy collection. 3 necklaces featuring pearls, malachite, rose quartz, jadeite, lapis lazuli, and double hand connectors featuring most beautiful pearls. So I can't wait to show those with you. But star of Sunday's show is going to be the 10 o'clock deal of the day. We are going to be launching the 2025 Advent calendar. And we know how popular this has been over the past few years, but we've surpassed every single year so far. Some of the components that you get within those little drawers are incredible. So that's deal of the day, Sunday 26th, along with the Tiffany and the Savvy necklaces at 12. Join myself and Cherry from 8. And remember, the clocks go back, so we get an extra hour in bed. I'll see you Sunday. Bye-bye.
Inspirational.
Exciting.
It's a good day out.
This is one of the best shows to come to because you have so many wonderful people, so many suppliers, and everything in one place, really.
The access of being able to get things that might not be able to get easily at home.
Good value, yeah. Got a good few deals already.
I like doing the workshops that you want to try before you invest, like the glass ones or the polymer clay.
There's a lot of fun, there's a lot of laughter in the building.
One time we just thought, oh, we'll just give it a try. And we've been coming back year after year.
It's been an unmovable date in our calendar.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is going to be on Saturday the 25th of October and we've got an amazing Christmas shopping event lined up for you. It's all about luxury and prestigious makes without the expensive price tag. Now in the morning we have the most beautiful pearl and zircon earrings that are so versatile you can wear them in 3 different ways. They come in sterling silver, gold plated and rose gold too, so lots of variety and lots of choice. They're really elegant and perfect for the party season, or if you're looking perhaps for that perfect gift. And the Masterclass project is something incredibly special. This project includes 10 amazing strands of tanzanite radiant rondelles and a sparkling 925 sterling silver clasp with white topaz. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and I can't wait to see you there. So come and join us on Saturday the 25th of October only on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. With only a couple of months to go, I've got a very important date for your calendar. Join myself and Cherry on Sunday the 26th of October for the 2025 Advent Calendar launch. Now it's an incredibly popular product, very limited, 24 incredible components. I've been given 5 to play with because, as well as the calendar, we've got a rather little special little something for you too. So make sure you tune in on Sunday the 26th of October, Advent Calendar launch day.
Well, how about that? How about that? Right.
So I know we've had our issues, but it's been a lovely morning, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Even though we've had a few. Well, the good thing is, it's like when there's an issue, you get a better deal, so it's great.
I know.
So I'm going to go through our new plan because we've had an upside down, topsy turvy. Do you remember the Mr. Men books? Today is Mr. Topsy Turvy. We everything's kind of gone. You know, he like brushes his teeth with his socks and things like that. He makes a cup of tea and it's all everything's a little bit not quite right. So what we're going to do is Cherry is just currently she is literally pulling from our vault. So we had in that last auction with the Akoya pearls, we had more than 70 of you miss out on that auction. I think nobody anticipated that price, so we just had a rush of callers and about 70 of you missed it. So there's one other pair of Akoya matched, so she's actually just pulling those out of the vault. So we're going to do another auction for those that have missed out. Now, to give you an update on the Akoya strands, we have one of each remaining, okay? One of the 6mm and one of the 5mm. No, what did we do again? Did we? I can't even believe that. We were only 5 minutes out of it.
Incredible. 199
we did for those Akoyas, and the other one, we did 149. One of each of those left. Now, because literally so many people missed out, Cherry's very, very cleverly gone into the system and found another item which is identical, isn't it? Basically, it's the same sort of thing. So, I've got them here. Now, as we had almost 100 of you miss out, I don't think anybody anticipated, and it's the same description. This is, white Akoya round pearls, 5 to 6 mil. Well, that's the thing. What are we going to do? The normal price? We're going to do the price that Dave did. Okay. We had nearly 100 of you miss out, so we are. most managers would go, right, let's move on, and we're never going to talk about that ever again. Cherry's gone, oh, I don't want all those people to miss out. Let me see if I can find you some more. So that's what she's done. Straight down to it, because this is crazy. This is your Akoya, beautiful Akoya saltwater pearls. I couldn't get my words out. Saltwater pearls, these are marine pearls, £20 today. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So because we had so many of you miss out, that's not how, like we said at the beginning of the show today, we don't want your shopping experience to be filled with,
no,
I missed it and I couldn't check it out.
Oh no, shopping's fun.
Yeah, so we've done that for you because we want you to have an excellent shopping experience. Now, are they fully drilled? Yes, they are fully drilled. Fully drilled. They are exactly the same, although we might have bought them at 2 separate times. That would be the only difference. But the categorization, the spec, so to speak, it's like if you bought a BMW one year and then a BMW the next year, and you've got all the same. Yeah. The specification is exactly the same. Dave, thanks, Dave, for giving us such beautiful and great,
stunning,
beauty and grace and stunning pearls. There we go. I like it though, because Dave, when we said to Dave, can you please read that message out? And he said, I can't read that. Dave and I are the exact same age, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Right. They are there for the taking. Absolutely love that. $19.99. Brilliant. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Now, so we are
beautiful.
Going to take you back to sapphires. Then we're going to show you our Zircon early bird. And then we're going to see where we are with time. We might go straight then, because we've got actually the 12 o'clock is pretty packed. We might have to start that early. I think it might be a good idea to do sapphires, early bird, and then now these 12 o'clock items. This is you're going to think I'm really silly, right? I caused a whole. It's probably because it's topsy-turvy day. I caused a whole heap of confusion because I thought that the necklace that Yvonne made was the Akoyas. That's how good those pearls are.
This one?
No, the one.
Oh, the one at the other end.
I thought that's how good these pearls are. I got confused and I thought they were the Akoyas, but they're coming up. That's not your Akoyas.
Still to go.
It is.
The 12 is
the 12 is like a deal of the day hour. It's really, really, really amazing. So we might start that a little bit early so that we don't have to panic and rush everybody in. Yeah, right. Okay, sapphires. Let me tell you about sapphires. Let's start again.
Shall I slide it over for
now
you?
that we have, thank you, darling. Now that we have the full and total information, and we might just need to check the location and the components just so that we know we do our jobs. It's so funny because honestly, Cherry is my boss, right? And if I come off air, well, you are. I know. She says, I hate it when you say that. Cherry and I have been friends for years and years and years. We both used to be channel managers next door, right? Okay, I'll tell them. So now she's my boss. But when we were both channel managers, if somebody came off air and said, oh, I didn't know what location a stone was, they'd be getting into trouble, wouldn't they, Cherry? If somebody came off air and I said, you know, the really important item that you had as your job to know everything about the piece of jewellery, can you tell me why you didn't know that was from that location? And they go, I didn't look. And we'd tell them off because you have to prepare before. Part of my job is to make sure I give you the right information.
Yeah.
So I have to prepare and make sure. Now, sometimes we assume, which is something we shouldn't do.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes we assume because why would I think that this would be Sri Lankan sapphire? Do you know what I mean? And today, thankfully, Cherry also assumed. Now, I texted Cherry last night saying that paparazzi in the picture, I'd seen the picture, even last night. I was prepping. I promise you, I definitely prepped. But I was checking and I looked at the picture. I didn't look at the product details because I just went off the picture. I said, that looks like paparazzi colour. And she said, let's have a look at it physically in the morning. So this morning we had a conversation and I said, right, that's definitely pinky orange. That is definitely Paparazza. And Cherry said, well, let's call it Paparazza Colour Sapphire. That's what the purists will appreciate, right? And we've got a lot of gemologists. We have a lot of you that know your stuff about gemstones. And you know that a pinkish orange stone from anywhere other than Sri Lanka shouldn't really be called a Paparazza. And on top of that, if it is from Sri Lanka, it needs to be no heat, doesn't it? It needs to be natural. Now this is from Sri Lanka and it is no heat. And therefore, it is, we're so used to saying, it looks like Paparazza. My director says, it really does look like Paparazza. This is Paparazza. This is true, they call it true Paparazza. Yep. Now, we did this for an incredible price. An apology price. Now, if I were you, I would copy, I'm going to say copy, Yvonne's design for the Edisons. Because the Edison pearl, if we go over 2 necklaces, so that's the Tiffany version. I personally think Yvonne's Edison pearls with just 1 sapphire between them is drop dead gorgeous, Yvonne. I think that is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Imagine this on your skin, on your décolletage, picking out the colours of the orient and the pearl, complementing the warm tones in your skin, the skin. When we have warm tones in our skin, this is why people wear things like bronzers, to make us look more, a little bit sun-kissed.
Absolutely.
Because, cool colours on our skin, like blue, sometimes I look in the mirror and I think,
make
I
a
look
bit
like
washed
corpse.
out, don't they?
If you ever get that, do you get blue under eyes? Sometimes I catch myself in the mirror, I think, Christ, I actually look like a corpse.
Oh no.
But, right? So in your foundations, they use colours like yellows, oranges, warm tones, right? Because that makes your skin look healthy.
Absolutely.
And when you have coppers in your complexion, and when you have warm oranges, that's why if you wear a chocolate colour cardigan or a dark russet orange jumper, you look more alive because it literally gives you warmth in your skin. And it couldn't be more beautiful
when they put copper highlights in your hair, they call them warm tones, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And they bring out the warmth. We want warmth in our skin. There is a place for cool, don't get me wrong, there is a place for cool colours. I love cool colours. But when it comes to your skin, you want warm, you want lively. We don't want to look like corpses,
are so
do
lovely.
We want to look nice and
alive,
alive, right, and healthy. Oh, I love it.
The trees are beautiful at the moment, aren't they?
Now, if you weren't watching the show earlier, you're very lucky you're getting a second visit. And thankfully, it wasn't just me who assumed that these were African and assumed that they were heated. I'm wondering if these came from the same place as those Brazilian Paraibas. I'm wondering if because there's no way we've ever, have we done this on JewelleryMaker before? Have we ever done Sri Lankan no heat Paparazza sapphire?
No, not that I know of. No.
It's as a Paparazza or as a Paparazza coloured sapphire? Now I know everything. Gosh, I mean, I personally, and I've bought this now, I would buy this for £150 personally. That would be is that the question you're asking me? What price? Yeah, I would buy it. Yeah. I would buy it for £150 as a Paparazza sapphire. Yeah. That's amazing.
This is the thing. If anyone says to you, what do you think this is worth? We do tend to think in JewelleryMaker prices, don't we?
Yeah.
In our heads, it's JewelleryMaker price. Yeah.
It's brilliant. I think it's brilliant. 149 would be brilliant at JewelleryMaker. Okay. Today, how about this? $79.99, and it does have split pay. It does have split pay attached to it. There we go. Look at how many people multi-bought. We've got a maker in Hertfordshire that now owns 60 carats of Paparazza sapphire. 60 carats of Paparazza sapphire. Have we ever done Colombian emerald on JewelleryMaker? This is rarer than that. This is rarer than that. Colombia would be the ultimate location. I'm just trying to see. if there's a statistic on how rare. We have done a oh no, that says Pat Pratcher quartz. No, that's not the same thing. I was going to say, 17 left. These are going to be gone. These are absolutely going to be gone. Even your pinkish orange sapphires that are not even real or true Pat Pratchers, even your pinkish orange stones, they command a premium because they look like Dave was saying, if it looks like, people go, well, it looks like a Perrier, but it's more expensive. Absolutely incredible. Many years ago on JewelleryMaker, we had a Pat Pratcher on more than once as well. Absolutely amazing. I wonder what the price would have been. I wonder what because I'm doing a quick search. There's so many. Well, here you go. There's 2 Celanese Pat Pratchers. That's £1,500. This is so incredible.
Most of them are that colour, but they're not.
Oh, I'll tell you what you can find. Lab created. There you go. Do you want some lab created? There you go. Here's some lab created Pat Pratcher sapphires. They're £150.
Oh, they don't even look the right colour, do they?
Well, no, because normally, so if it's from Africa and it's pink, they call it Pat Pratcher.
Oh, I see.
So that's what you would.
Yeah.
But that's a synthetic. It's £150 if you want a synthetic, or you can get the real one. Just trying to see if there's any more. Nothing that's real. Nothing that's real. There you go. Pat Pratcher sapphire colour. No, that's not what we want. We want Sri Lankan, please. It's so, and that's why we wanted to be
very misleading, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you just search for Pat Pratcher sapphires, it's all not strictly Pat Pratcher sapphire, and that's why we had this conversation this morning to say let's call it Pat Pratcher colour sapphire, because we'll explain exactly the differences. Because even non-Pat Pratcher sapphire, orange pink sapphire or Pat Pratcher colour sapphire at this price is outstanding. That's the thing, Cherry. That the cost price you've got on there isn't for Pat Pratcher, is it? Do you remember when we Jerry just said, do you remember when we didn't know what it was? Yeah. You'd think after all of our years of experience we'd check the basics, but we wouldn't assume. So you're looking at reds and oranges and pinks of sapphire, right? Okay, yeah. So this one's a pink, yeah, £159 a ronda, a strand. There you go. And that's not Pat Pratcher. This is. We didn't even think we had Pat Pratcher. That's how rare it is. We didn't even think we had Pat Pratcher. Today, it is outstanding value. I wish Toby was here. That's all I can say is because Toby's our Crundon man. Toby has lived in they call it the Sapphire City in Thailand. And if I'd have said, Toby, we've got Pat Pratcher Sapphire tomorrow, you go, you haven't. You haven't got the true Pat Pratcher Sapphire. I bought from JewelleryMaker Pat Pratcher years. Oh, hang on, she's in and out this one. Years ago too. I still have them and they are gorgeous. Maybe I can make them up now. Oh, I would. Wear them. Hi, I've purchased Pat Pratcher from Sri Lanka, not treated, from JewelleryMaker. Zena was showing them the best I've ever had. Honestly, this is so incredibly special and rare. Today, you're getting no heat, Sri Lankan, and they're the same thing. If it says Sri Lanka or Ceylon, that's the same thing. It's from Sri Lanka, Ceylon. It's the same. They changed the name. That's
they
it.
did, yeah.
And no heat. You need to have no heat and no diffusion and dyeing and all the rest of it. It has to be natural to be a Pat Pratcher sapphire. And if you ever look to buy them again, like let's say you think, oh, I'm going to see if I can find a faceted stone, or if you think, I've got a friend who's got an engagement ring who's a Pat Pratcher sapphire.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, but you need to make sure and ask the jeweller, is it from Ceylon and is it natural? Because there are so many. It's not illegal to say Pat Pratcher sapphire and it's from Africa. That is done in the industry. That is fine. As it goes, that is fine.
I wonder if some of the jewellers would know where it's from.
Yeah.
They don't always.
Well,
do
they would. They'd know if it was Ceylon because they'd have bought it for it would be
with the money.
Yeah, they'd go, you know, they would have known. 2 chances left. Yeah, and if they say I don't know, then it's not, because they would know. They would know. Right, now here's my example exactly. These sapphires are African, okay? Yeah, we should know exactly. Right, so these are African sapphires. So you call these paprach colour. Have I made that clear? Do you think everybody's got that, right? So the ones that I've got in the findings, these are African. Now, the butterfly is red, and the connectors, they look paprach colour to me.
Well, they're pretty.
The spacers, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, okay, we're going to do the beautiful butterfly. Now, you lifted this design from Tiffany's, didn't you? Yes. What a beautiful necklace. What a gorgeous necklace. So if you want to talk everybody through how you've made this.
Well, I mean, it was just the style I took from Tiffany's, because I think the butterfly and where the spacer bead was, are we calling that a spacer bead or just a bead, isn't it? It's not really a spacer bead.
Yeah,
yeah,
looks like
it is
a
more like
Pandora
a charm.
Yeah.
That was the that was where my inspiration came from. But then I had to decide what I was going to do with the sapphires around the edge. So what I did was I grouped a few of them together to bring out the colour, and I put little delicate seed beads between to reflect that colour back to us.
Yeah, I love it. I think it's such a beautiful design. And it's so special now, you know it's...
Yeah, it's even more special
now.
now.
You know it's paprach sapphire.
Absolutely.
Okay, so you're going to get your gorgeous butterfly connector set. Oh, so you get the butterfly and the beads together. That's good. Oh, it's just the butterfly. And the spaces are separate. Okay, perfect. So here is your... I like the way that it's asymmetrical. It's not
asymmetric. Yeah,
it doesn't have the jump rings on the
no,
wings.
It doesn't. It sort of
looks like it's in motion, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sort of hangs sideways on.
Yeah, I like that.
On the wonk.
Yeah, it does. I like that though, because if it would have a really different look if the jump rings
if
were
you
on
just
the
got it
wings.
standing upright like that.
Yeah, because then it kind of looks like.
Yeah,
whereas like this,
yeah,
it looks like it's in motion.
Yeah, it does.
Did you like my example? Just to be clear.
That was perfect.
Thank you. Oh, you got what I was saying, right? I look like this is what the other butterflies look like, but yours is gonna. Right then, are you ready? We are going to do for you the most amazing deal. I am so excited. I am so excited to take this lower for you. What a gorgeous set. I can't believe I've had actual paprach sapphire today. Yours, £50 for your gorgeous butterfly connector, and you can spend a pretty penny on your butterfly connectors. Let me show you some of these. Oh, brooches. You've got, so this is set with sapphires, okay? 16,000, the Victorian butterfly brooch. Your one with a pearl, that's nice, isn't it? That's 1,900, a little bit better. The one on the far right, it's quite, oh, that's a silver, is it? That's a silver. Regent's Regal Fantasy Butterfly Sterling Silver Pendant. Set, very similar, it's a component. And that was over £1,000. Butterfly Mum Birthstone Necklace, £182. That's got sapphires. That's got pink. Yeah, £155. Now that's enamel with a white sapphire. Yeah. And then we're back to those rondelles. You can get your genuine paprach sapphire rondelles and the butterfly for far less than the price you'll pay for just the butterfly elsewhere today. That's how good our deals are. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. $49.99 for your butterfly component. And we're not even done. Oh, what a day. What a fantastic day. Right, apology price incoming. Do you know, this would make such a lovely charm if you do decide to put these with the 12 o'clock pearls. Could you imagine?
I did put them with the 12 o'clock pearls.
The connector.
Oh no, sorry, I did put the sapphires. I'm sorry.
No,
I
no.
misunderstood.
But I think about that Edison one.
Yeah.
That one with the charm as well would just be absolutely beautiful.
Pretty, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. I'm obsessed with that necklace one. I think you've done such a great job of that.
Thank you.
I think it's beautiful. Right, today you are going to get it for an apology deal. We should have been doing this at 9 a.m. We lost our ability to take any orders, which is very difficult when you're trying to shop. So we have apologised.
When it's shopping television.
Yes, we have apologised by going low all day here at JewelleryMaker. Right then, how about this? What? Cherry. Never. Yeah, it's red sapphires. $14.99. How? Wow, that is amazing. That is unbelievable.
It's so pretty, that, isn't it?
So pretty. You could make a ring out of it.
Yeah, it's really, really delicate.
Yeah. I don't think anybody was even expecting like $19.99 cherry, let alone $14.99.
I wasn't expecting that.
Now, we don't have hundreds of them, so you are going to need to be quick. We've got a lot of you coming in now to grab this. Teresa, Christine, Kathleen. I've got Kirsty from Australia. Hi, Kirsty from Australia. Kathleen in Derbyshire, Maker in Northampton. Linda in Kent. Pauline in South Glamorgan. Anne in Haverfordwest.
Haverfordwest, yeah.
Oh, where's that?
Wales.
Ah, lovely to see you, Anne from Haverfordwest. Freda in Cornwall. It's busy. It's really, really, really busy.
Just on a split gold chain, that would look lovely.
You could do a Christmas present, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
With a split gold chain.
Yeah.
And it's suspended, because butterflies are really symbolic of transformation, new beginnings, families. Yeah, maybe somebody having a fresh start. If somebody's got a new job, new relationship, divorce, sometimes you need to celebrate that as well, don't you?
Lots of people do.
Yeah, Dave reckons he's going to have a divorce party, but I've told him you have to get a divorce first. Yeah. $14.99, absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out in getting that one home. You're not going again, Cherry. No way. Right then, okay, only half the stock is gone. We need to sell them all out. Okay, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it. Yeah. What we've done is done a second day of clearance today on brand new items. Pretty much is how today has worked out, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's not what we all expected when we came in this morning.
Don't tell them when you get off air, don't pitch it that way. What did you do today? Well, we decided to take all the brand new items to the clearance prices. Well, it's not our fault. It was the Gremlins. Yeah, it was the payment issue. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Can't be helped sometimes. Can it?
Nothing we could do. But I tell you what, it means you can get this under £10 today, because Cherry is about to go under £10. It's basically a 2-for-1, isn't it?
Really is. Yeah.
Basically a 2-for-1.
So you can make earrings then if you bought two, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Actually, it would make pretty earrings.
Really pretty earrings. Or you could do a suite. Yeah, for £30.
You could.
Which is really low. A suite for £30. That's red sapphire, guys. Red sapphire. Red sapphire today, under £10. That is absolutely balmy. I'm a little bit worried. The only thing about the JewelleryMaker team takeover is like they put so much work into these projects and things, and then we're like, yeah, we're going to £10. They're going to be absolutely mortified
when they're here themselves.
Yeah, exactly. When they see it and they think, I put hours and hours and weeks and weeks and months into that project, and we're like, we're going to go again. Right, $9.99, 17 seconds, and that is going to time out for you. So be as fast as you can to get that date. That's a bargain. That is a bargain. I'm sorry. That is so low in price. So far, we are under £100 to make that necklace.
Yeah.
Which is silly.
It is, isn't it? So, yeah.
It's done. It's gone.
Yeah, mind you, I did take advantage and make the sapphires go as far as I could.
Well, I'm glad you did, because that is the most beautiful. Right, I've got next now. I love it. No, we don't do anywhere near enough sort of accent beads. You know,
I used one as a tassel topper.
Yeah, beautiful that is, isn't it?
And that one, yeah.
That is gorgeous. See how you make such a feature? And we always, all of our guest designers, literally all of our guest designers say, when you see these special spaces,
definitely,
get them, because when you're designing, you can just get all your bits and bobs out.
And I do have to say, you need more than two.
Yeah.
Because once you start using them, you don't know when to stop.
Yeah, they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And today, we're going to do an amazing price. So this is your gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver beads with your red sapphire. It's a pack of 2. They're 7mm rounds. They'll look perfect next to a 6mm.
Yes, they
or
would.
an 8mm stone. And
or
they're
with the
beautifully
pearls
made.
that we had on earlier.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
with
they
the,
look
with
nice?
the champagne colours. Today, how about this? We really shouldn't be this low. £30 today. Honestly, you know, in like Pandora and Thomas Sabo and the charm shops, and they do charms like this, don't they? In
They
silver.
do. Yes, they do.
Firstly, they're not £30. Secondly, they're not holding red sapphires in them.
No, they're
are
not.
they? You're
No.
getting 2 for lower than £30. We're going again. Do not miss out. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you can. Carol, good shopping.
These are the things that, the type of things that Susie has millions of.
Yes,
doesn't she?
yeah.
She has she must have little boxes of components.
That's what she says. She says,
yeah.
If you get them when they're, especially if they're on an offer,
Yeah.
it's not like...
Or when you don't know if they'll ever come back again.
Exactly. Or you don't know, even if you don't know what you're going to set them with. Sorry, I'm having an issue with my chair. What I was going to say is, I thought the way that you design is like, close your eyes, think of an idea, and then you
No.
buy all the bits for it, right? And she said, no, you need to think about when you're making a recipe.
Yeah.
You don't just go, right, I need to get some garlic, and I need to get some thyme, and I need to get... You have it all. She's like, you need to have it
You do.
all, so then...
So that you can draw
get your
on it.
ingredients out,
Yeah.
or get all your components out, and then you go, right, that looks good with that, and I'll put... No, actually, I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to move, and I'm going to put the butterfly, and then I'm going to use some of those pearl... And if you've got them all, then you can start designing with
playing
them, and
around
creating
with
that,
it,
that
yeah.
flair. I genuinely think that's a good price for one.
I
of
do
those
too, yeah,
spaces.
it's brilliant.
$14.99.
I mean, sterling silver, you know, with the gold plating.
Yeah.
We all know the
And we were
prices of
talking-
metal
oh
at the
my gosh,
moment.
weren't we?
Yeah.
And you were a silversmith,
Yeah,
aren't you?
and it's just skyrocketed. Yeah, it's gone absolutely mad. It's hard to justify the price you've got to charge your customer, really.
Yeah, because the price of the silver is
Yeah,
so...
yeah.
And that's the thing. $14.99 for your spacer beads. I think we're getting ready to pearl, are we, Cherry? Perfect. We're going to do our early bird recap, and then we have 3 extraordinarily beautiful pearl projects, okay? We have your Edison Strand, which I'll show you, that's the Edison's. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Could you just price that up for me with your jewellery maker knowledge? This strand of pearls, they're Edison's, and I'll tell you the difference between an Edison and an Akoya and a saltwater and freshwater, and why Edison's are so expensive and so special. If that was in a shop window, I know there's a beautiful shop by us in Stratford. That would be in the shop window at £3,000.
Cragnells.
It would. For Edison's. I think it'd be more in the Pragnell's window. There's one that's like a family room.
Oh, there is across the road. Yeah, there is.
I think that would be £3,000. If you, where's the jewellery shop by you that you like to go and have a little nose in? Imagine this. There's one. I wonder if is anyone from Chichester? There used to be one in Chichester.
Down there.
Yeah, and we always, me and Mum, we used. This is. I'm talking way before I even worked here. We would press our noses against it. It was called Gold Arts. Or Arts of Gold, or something like that. If anyone's from Chichester, is it still there? It was on the corner, and we would go, should we go and have a look at the jewellery? Because we just love to. If you've got a shop near you, just imagine it in your mind's eye, and you saw this necklace that Yvonne has made in that shop window. What price are you associating with it? Because I think we're going to have a knock your socks off.
A large number. Large number.
You could go to Mexico probably. Right. Now today we also have your bracelet kits, which I love. These are really clever and Yvonne's.
Oh, I've loved.
Look at this. This is Screams Tiffany. You know the Tiffany wraparound bracelets. Beautiful. So those are your projects coming up, but we're going to do that in just one auction's time, because before we get there, We are. Now, we don't normally get the chance to recap our early bird. The early bird is designed for those of you that are up and watching at 8 a.m. However, your zircons this morning, we weren't able to put them on the TV
that's
properly.
when we had our problems.
We had a few issues with our Christmas shopping. Yeah, this is the perfect Christmas shopping pair of earrings, isn't it? And we didn't have to do an apology price. Do you know what you could do? You could use these posts and then set the Akoyas that we did.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you do, would you do
what, to have it at the top,
rosary?
have it at the bottom? You could put it at the bottom, couldn't you?
Would it? Yeah.
You could put it at the bottom and then put an ordinary post at the top
do you know
to
what
attach it.
Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? I'd have to have a bit of a play. With some wire,
Yeah.
I've seen a pair of earrings. They might be Chanel. And if you can imagine at the back of the post, there's like a curve and then a pearl. So if you look at my earlobe, the pearl sits, it looks like it's suspended. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So with a little bit of wire, you could create from the back
A drop from
like a half hoop, then put the pearl there so it looks like the pearl's suspended.
Absolutely.
That would be beautiful.
Or you could also put chain from the front going round to the back,
good
couldn't
idea.
you? In a loop.
That would be lovely. So something that you could do, or you could just wear them as studs because they are designed to be studs. We're going to do, you could just wear them. If you know somebody who's a teacher, although I think teachers can wear fancy earrings, can't they? NHS, you have to wear studs. Yeah, NHS, I think you have to be studs. Or if you work in food, you probably have to wear studs. You might know somebody who's got a job where they like their jewellery and they like their beautiful pieces, but they can't wear fancy pants earrings. You want to get them something really. Or little girls. You know, we've had somebody message in earlier say that their daughter had had their ears pierced, and just silver studs are more expensive than what we're doing these for. Are you ready? Now your price is going to come straight in. It is today's early bird. What are you expecting if you didn't see this earlier? Because we started, our first crash was really low. Our first crash was $29.99. Are you ready for what we finished with? Every single one of you are going to want to add these to your baskets. Ooh. Oh yeah, hang on, we did. We didn't do $9.99, did we? No. We went lower than $9.99. Holy moly.
We did.
Holy moly. Yeah, that was the price. If it wasn't for our technical issues, that's a great, like sometimes I kind of want to put like disclosure, that's a great price. Like that, if we think about the real world, $19.99, that was our JewelleryMaker price. We had graphical issues, we ended up going lower. To take it to $9.99 today is absolutely brilliant. But you know what? I don't think, did we finish at $9.99? I'm going to cut the back off and set them into the drill pearl.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah, look lovely.
Clever. So you can use the zircon to set into the pearl.
Yeah, you can drill a pearl, and we've done it on the shows before. Jan particularly has done it. Yeah.
Wow. That is such a good idea. Can you send that into the Wall of Fame, please, Deb, so I can have a look? Because I'd love to see that.
We used to sell pearl drills, the bits. So I don't know if we've still got those, but yeah, it's ever so easy to drill a pearl.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, well, here we go. Today we're going to do for you the most amazing deal. No gemstone in NHS. Thank you for clarifying on that. No, don't need to lose those in inappropriate places. Imagination's needed here. Right, Karen, I get you. I'm with you on that. So no gemstones if you do NHS. I was trying to think of what jobs, because I know I've had jobs where they've said only stud earrings.
And I think young teenagers can wear studs at school, but they're very limited on what they can wear.
But these are just beautiful. And in fact, gents with pierced ears as well. Right then, $9.99, rock bottom price. Today we went to an apology deal, a silly price really. $6.99. Silly, it's silly. Yeah, even if they were the pretend diamonds, you know, the crystals. So there is a difference, by the way, between lab-grown diamonds and there's a big brand, so I don't want to say the name of it, but you know the diamond-ish brand?
Yes,
yeah?
I do.
There's a difference between lab-grown diamonds and crystal.
Yeah.
And they're not even, the crystals, they are pennies. Pennies and pennies and pennies and pennies to make. Whereas this is a real gemstone that's been faceted by hand, that has been set. I mean, we all know how hard it is to even set gemstones. And you're getting it for $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. And it's in silver. We keep talking about the price of silver. That's a costume jewellery base metal price point.
It is, definitely.
Except at Jewellery Maker, you're getting gemstones and silver.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all the fashion shops, as a general rule, have a stand with jewellery on, don't they?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't get those for $6.99.
No, you wouldn't. You get my other half. He calls it, because my little daughter Gracie, she loves it, and he calls it tat. Is that a Birmingham thing, or is that a national thing? Message us in and let us know.
Tat.
Does everybody say he goes,
we
not
know
that
what
tat?
is, yeah.
Yeah. But she loves it, and there's a place for it, right?
There is.
I told you she.
And you know that they lose it. They like to change it so regularly.
Yeah.
I mean, they soon get bored with it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, she went into, there's a shop called Lavissa, and she bought this black snake ring that has turned her finger green, and it was £9.50 or £10.50, and I thought, get real jewellery on Jewellery Maker for that. But she liked it, so she didn't say anything. I didn't want to be, you know, the lecturer.
Money,
and it was her pocket money.
Yeah.
She bought that maybe 3 weeks ago. It's lost. It's lost already.
Oh, she lost it already.
Lost
I remember you telling me.
Yeah, it's lost already. And I go, okay, but Dave always, because he'll say, what do you want for Christmas? And she sends him a list, and it's just all tat. That's what, but I think that's such a funny word. Message us in if that's something that you've heard before.
They've obviously got very different
taste.
Taste.
It is a stocking stuffer price that you could give somebody as their main present. Absolutely.
That's the sort of gift you could, if you were just going around to someone's for a cup of tea and a piece of cake with them.
Well, if
you could take that.
Anybody you would buy a coffee for,
you
could buy them this.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's cheaper than coffee and cake.
Yeah.
And or just somebody, sometimes it's nice to say thank you, or like, you know, I've got a friend she's struggling with mental health at the moment, and just a little I'm thinking of you, or I always tell you about my friend Lucy, because I work early. Lucy helps me with the school run, so every couple of weeks I'll give her a little. And she goes, stop giving me things, but I think I'm really grateful for your
it means a lot to you.
Yeah, and so I don't mind getting a little present, and I think this is the perfect.
Nice. And you like to show your appreciation, don't you?
Definitely. At $6.99, absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out today in getting that home. They are beautiful, aren't they? You've got your gold, you've got your rose, and you've got your silver, and they're flying out. Of course they are at $6.99. Well done, and congratulations. Now, we are fast approaching Masterclass time, and we've got a lot of beautiful pearls to bring to you. We've got Edison's, we've got your bracelet kits, and we are going to be bringing to you the most fantastic deals. Now, for those of you that have been watching all day, you'll know how obsessed we are with pearls, right? We are going to have a few short messages, right? Okay, perfect, no problem, that's fine. I'm more than happy. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I just wanted to know the order. That's perfect. So today we are going to start with the most beautiful Edison pearls, and I'd love to explain to you the difference of why Edison pearls are so much more expensive, why they are so lusterful, and why they're so incredibly beautiful. Now, I think this is my perfect kit.
It's beautiful.
My perfect kit. You're going to get a toggle clasp and your silk. Okay. So you are going to get your Edison pearls, your pearl knotting thread, and your toggle clasp, and they are absolutely stunning. Now, these are Edison's, and Edison pearls, the kind of best way to describe this is they sit in the middle between your Akoyas, your South Seas, and your Tahitians. And then if over here we have your Chinese and freshwater culture pearls, Edison's, they sit in the middle. So it is extremely expensive to cultivate and produce
Absolutely.
saltwater pearls,
Yeah.
right? So basically your South Sea, your Tahitian, and your Akoyas, they're kind of on this pedestal for price, for what's the right word? Some people go, I'll only have a South Sea pearl. Yeah, I only want a Tahitian. So there are some people that have that sort of accolade.
Mindset,
where they just want the rarer, more expensive pearls, which is fine. Then you have your freshwater culture pearls. And what freshwater culture pearls did is it became affordable. You know, we could produce pearls affordably. Now, I have to say, over the last few decades, we are now seeing some phenomenal pearls coming from China. And I don't want to poo-poo Chinese pearls to say that they're no good, but because actually there is some amazing technology and there's some amazing advantage. And in some places they're now saying, well, the Chinese look just as good as the Akoyas and things like that. However, the Edisons, they sit in the middle because your Chinese freshwater culture pearls, as we said before, they can be the size of dinner plates, the oysters.
Yeah, absolutely.
The mollusks
with
that
loads
produce them.
in.
Yeah, with like 40 pearls inside. Whereas on this side of the scale, your South Seas and your Akoyas, they are this big and they maybe produce one. They might produce one. Now, the way that they cultivate the South Sea saltwater pearls, and this is what Mikimoto invented, this is what they still do today, is they grow the oysters from infancy and from teeny tiny oysters into when they're big enough and old enough to then start pearling. Then they have a guy that comes in, and I think there's like 3 or 4 people in the world that can do this job. His day rate is nice.
I would like to think,
he's like a surgeon. His day rate is extraordinary. They spend thousands on this particular,
paying for his expertise.
Yeah, and they fly them in. They fly them in with a helicopter, and they will come in, and it's like, right, it's ready now. They're ready for, they call it pearling.
Yeah.
And so he'll come in, and they gently open the oyster. And it's like surgery. He will do a little bit of a slit and pop in the irritant. Then they close it all, make sure it's healthy. They put it back into its environment, and then that is seeded, if so to speak. Then what they do is every 10 days they bring it out of the water. They expect it, they clean it, and then they put it back into the water. Yeah, so they look after them. It's a bit. I always liken it to a little bit like gardening. If you see a prize gardener, or like for instance Mark, my garden looks very different to Mark's garden, right? Mark takes such good care of all of his plants. Or if you've got, you know, my mum has a plant that she's been going for like 20 years, you know, if you look after them, then the quality of the plant is better, and it's the same with the pearls.
It's a bit like manicuring them,
yeah,
isn't
it is.
really?
They do. They are pampered. They really are. And so much to the point, I don't know if you know this, they measure the water temperatures and they go, right, it's dropped a bit, so then they make them go lower, or they make them go higher. They measure the nutrients and they go, oh, there's not enough nutrients, so then they move.
When you think about the time and the expense to do that.
Exactly. Yeah. So that is how they do your saltwater pearls. So what they do for your Edisons is the same process. Yeah. So the exact same process to cultivate your Akoyas, to cultivate your saltwater pearls. With the Edison pearls, what they will do is they have, again, a specifically bred oyster. When they create large pearls, so pearls are created in what's called the gonad inside of the mollusk. And when they create a large pearl, they can go, it's kind of like, I can imagine them like, this one's a big one, you know what I mean? I can imagine them being like, this one's a big one. So then they breed them together to make significant sizes, because like we said before, your Akoyas, anything over 3 mil is highly sought after. Now this is your, I thought are we doing the Edisons first? Sorry, I thought that's what we were doing. The bracelets. Yeah. we can, is that okay? Okay, so we've got your Edisons, which are so incredibly difficult to actually cultivate and pearl, and that's why they're so expensive, right? That's why they're so highly valued. That's the best way I can describe it without getting too technical. They sit in the middle.
I do have to say, I find all this very, very interesting, because a lot of it I don't know.
Yeah, so the Edisons sort of sit in the middle. So these are 12 mil rounds, toggle clasp project. So you are going to get, I know, they're so extraordinary. Yeah. They're extraordinary. And again, this is a preference, this is personal preference. I wouldn't necessarily wear anything larger than a 12 mil day to day.
No, I wouldn't
I
either.
think if they're 13 mil, they're kind of a wedding or a christening or a Christmas
And
maybe.
but then again, we say that it really depends on your build sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if you're a larger person,
you might think, I can get away with that.
Maybe for a petite person, you wouldn't go any larger for a day
Well,
to day.
I think I'm going to hold these up on my neckline because pearls you have to see against the
You
skin.
definitely do.
And I genuinely think, and especially how you've designed with the sapphires, I think you could wear this every day. I'd wear this to the office. I'd wear this out for a coffee with my friends.
You could wear that with a blouse and a jacket, couldn't you?
They are absolutely
look at those.
Extraordinary.
They are amazing.
They are absolutely extraordinary.
Do they feel good?
They feel so. I love pearls are always cold.
Yeah, they are always.
They are absolutely amazing. I'll tell you a quick story. So, because pearls are cold, right? David Norman, who he works with the Saltwaters and New Edisons, and he has a client, or at least Charlie Barron told us they have a client, right, who's got so much money. He lives in a tropical country where it's really, really hot. He has in his house bowls of pearls to cool himself down. Because if you have water, honestly, he's got so much money, right? He bought these pearls, big pearls, and they're in these like amazing like vases. And because they're cold, you can imagine, you put your hands in there, they're cold to the touch. Because water in a hot country, I mean, you've been on holiday, your water goes to the temperature instantly.
It's room temperature.
And he's got within his house these vases.
That's
I mean,
incredible.
I think they're decorative, they look beautiful.
It's unbelievable.
To cool himself down, isn't that amazing? But yeah, so you're
Fancy
getting
being that rich.
I know, fancy that, eh? I'll just take them for my neck, please. I'll just take about,
We're not asking for a lot, are we?
38 centimetres worth, please. That's all I'm after. So, we've got your natural silk, 100% natural silk for your pearl knotting. And then in a moment, I'll tell you about the bracelet kits, but in the demonstration, Yvonne's going to show you how to do the pearl knotting. So you'll be able to see how these are knotted. Here are some Edisons. So these are gorgeous. Do you see what I mean? This is the closest look to an Australian white South Sea for a reasonable price. Right?
Yeah.
A reasonable price. The ones we have are 12. Those are... Okay, those are 13, are they? 10 to 13, so probably similar. $5,000. Well, there you go. I couldn't give you a better example of in the middle of... If they were Australian South Sea, they'd be £10,000. If they were freshwater cultured, they'd probably be £1,000. The Edisons sit kind of in the middle, right? It's like if you want a white South Sea on a better value. And they're really expensive. Susie was telling me the other day, she is buying Tahitians, Akoyas and Edisons this year. She's every time they come on, Tahitians and Akoyas and Edisons.
Yeah. We'll see her name in a minute.
Yeah, we probably will. She probably would have got them. Loving today's show. Beautiful gems and pearls as usual. I wouldn't have any precious gems if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker. Thank you.
Yeah.
Linda, do you know that? We really appreciate that. Yeah. We kind of go, another pearl strand, another pearl strand.
You're speaking for a lot of us, actually.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You know, I know lots of women who don't own a single pearl. No. Let alone a strand.
I do too. Yeah,
let alone a strand. So we've described these as drop. Some of them are really round, but they would be...
Some have a little point.
Yeah, that's the drop. So drop is like a tear shape. They're really good for earrings, drops.
They are, yes.
But they are, some of them, so that one there, that's a perfect tear shape. But some of them are really round. Right. Yeah, I think that's really reasonable, Cherry. We've just seen some for $5,000, so I think that's quite reasonable. But it's not your Jewellery Maker price. It's not your Jewellery Maker price. So you're going to get the silk, you're going to get the toggle clasp. Are we going to get the box as well?
Yeah.
Surely not.
Yeah, you do.
You get the box as well? Yeah. Right. We're nowhere near. We are nowhere near. Cherry thinks there might be a pricing issue. Cherry, we've had graphic issues.
we've had
payment issues. It wouldn't surprise me if we've now got pricing issues today. Should we forget today ever happened after when we come off air? At 1 minute past 1 today, we're going to just delete the computer system. Cherry doesn't think they're being priced right. All right. Okay, well, let's have a look. She said that is nowhere near the price today. I thought that would be your final closing price, did you?
Can't believe it.
We think this might have a pricing issue. Right, okay. Sometimes when we create a bundle like this, because we've got a strand with a component, with a component, with a component, and it pulls all the costs through, sometimes it doesn't, well, I don't know. What do you think? Elle says, Akoya, Edison and Sapphire, what a day to be alive. Haha! Are there any beers coming up? I don't think we do have any today.
Not today.
What? Okay, I think, so shall I tell you what? Normally, Cherry, if Ross, and it doesn't happen often, but sometimes Ross will go, that price can't be right.
Yes, he does.
We always go with the computer. That's what we always say. We should go with the computer.
Not my fault.
Exactly. If the computer says that, well, so Cherry is knowing better. She says, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go with the computer. Right, everybody. We think this is a pricing error. We're going to pass that back to you. We don't know what's happened today. It has been bananas.
It's been mad.
The box, the toggle clasp, the silk, and the strand, for a ridiculous price. Cherry says she can't believe it.
I mean, these boxes are hugely expensive.
They're about £50 a box.
Yeah, they are ever so expensive.
Cherry, no way. No way.
Wow.
The last Edison Pearl.
Look at those.
What did we do them for? We did Edison Pearls recently. They were nowhere near that. Oh my gosh. Gems don't have Edisons anymore. When they did, shall I text Dave and say, what price will this be next door? Because honestly, he is going to be shocked. Shocked. I'm shocked. Something's gone wrong here.
I always know when a box like that arrives that it's going to be
nice
something special inside.
Cherry, do you know how it's definitely wrong? Because the split pay isn't on either. So these are Edisons. I think the details are completely wrong. We've had graphic issues, payment issues, and it wouldn't be right if we didn't finish with some pricing issues. That is absolutely crazy. Look at the size of them.
These are Edisons. The 13th, is it today?
It feels like it, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, you can get these for somebody for a Christmas present for £150. Honestly, try and find an Edison pair of stud earrings for £150. We have no idea what's going on. That is absolutely crazy. An Edison pair of earrings for £50, £150 would be outrageous. Today, it's on 3 split pay. Okay, perfect. It's on 3 split pay. I don't know, Cherry, honestly, I do not know what in the world is going on. That cannot be the right price. Okay, message coming through saying, I've bought Edison pearls from you this year for £199. This is with the silk, with the toggle clasp, with the box, and they are 12 mil. 149 is really low. That is really, really low. You can make that necklace for somebody for a Christmas present. What a Christmas present.
Oh,
opening that up on Christmas morning.
Yeah.
And that.
You don't even need to wrap it up. You can put a bow around that and put it under the tree and you're away, aren't you?
Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. And we'll show you in the demonstration how to pearl knot. For those of you that don't know how to pearl knot, we will do those. We will do the pearl knotting for you in a moment. I am so shocked. Do you know what though, Cherry? We might have lost people with the graphics. Cherry says, I can't believe they haven't sold out. I know. There is a pattern today. Definitely, maybe it's spooky season. Okay, I tell you, We could just start afresh another day with these.
No.
No, she wants to delete all evidence. I know, I know. Okay, all right, we're going to go really, really silly low. I'm just looking at a competitor. Have you seen the pricing? No, I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's unbelievable, isn't it?
I know, I know. Okay, today your Edison pearls, your exquisite, high quality, beautiful round and drops. We are doing these today for the most exquisite deal. This is going to be at 101 today. We are going to delete today's history. All of the, I can't even say that, Cherry.
That certainly is an apology price, isn't it?
I've done £100 pearls before. They didn't look like this.
No.
That is absurdly low. That cannot be right in any way, shape or form. With the toggle clasp, with your jewellery silk, today you are getting these. Here you go, look. Let me show you these. This is an Edison pearl. A single Edison pearl enhancer. We've got a size on that. Let's have a look. Don't have a size. It's £100. Just done the Strand for $99.99.
Unbelievable.
See that? One Edison pearl, £90. One Edison pearl. Shall I count them? Cherry, you're not going to like this.
That's not even a pair of earrings, is it?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 pearls for £100 with a toggle clasp, with your knotting silk, with your display and gifting box. You are getting that today for $99.99. So 100 divided by 39 pearls. She said she's not doing it. Okay, you do the math on that. It's silly. Oh my word. Well, there you go. Be as quick as you possibly can.
Oh my word. Well
just
done.
Get honestly, that is not, that is, I don't know how to say, that is not £100 Strand, is it?
No.
That is not £100 Strand.
Well, it isn't just the Strand, is it?
Yes,
it's the whole
with split pay.
Kit.
$33.33, absolute madness. Karen, I'm with you on that. Today has been madness, no brainer. I'm with you on that. I don't know what is going on.
What a day it's been.
What a day. And yes, and we've got, now this is my favourite. I love, because of your sapphire necklace, I think, honestly, Yvonne, I mean that with absolute sincerity. I think you made such a beautiful.
Oh,
and you know, I think sometimes our guest designers, they go, what can I do? I do a bit of this, and I do a bit of that. And I know there is a lot of thought process, but sometimes you guys make stuff, and I think that is absolutely stunning. This message says, I bought the Akoyas at $299. They went to $199, so my Edisons are now free. Vera, what a great way to look at it. You're right. I don't know what's going, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We are moving on from today. We're all going to pretend that today didn't happen. It's like some kind of Halloween. Helen says, I never thought I would be able to afford Edison pearls. Me too. And realistically, that's a 4-figure. Edison pearls are not that price. Well, there we go. Now, this is really interesting. So, because I've been looking forward to the bracelets all week because I'm obsessed with Tiffany & Co. I'm one of those girls.
Should I bring this
Yes,
over?
please. I love Tiffany's. What can I say? I do.
I do too.
I can't help it.
Do
I
too.
can't help it. Even though I understand silver and, you know, silver is silver wherever you buy it. I still love Tiffany's.
I just loved these.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
I absolutely
So I've been
adore
really
them.
excited about this project because you're getting, so there's two options. You've got a charm and you've got a different charm, that's it. So
And a different class.
So you've got a toggle with a Tiffany heart. Let me show you this one. So if I just show you this one, Cherry, I think. This is so that's a Tiffany heart. That's an Elsa Peretti inspired heart. And you get, that's the toggle. And also on the other design, you've got this charm. Now with the savings you've made today...
I think they called it the olive... Does it call it the olive branch, I think?
Oh yes,
Pretty
it
sure
is.
That's what I got
it's
on
like,
my details.
if you see on the actual heart pattern,
Yeah.
it's like a laurel branch. Got a squeaky trolley going on out there. Now, what I will say is, this is a bracelet kit, so you can make a really beautiful, simple. There's enough pearls here to do a really gorgeous.
More than.
Thinking about, you know, this whole event is our team sat upstairs and said, what should we do for Christmas presents? What would we like to buy for Christmas presents? So how about this? Now, this is how excited I was about these pearls. Yeah, so there you go. There's a £300 bracelet in a shop, right? In a shop. Now, the thing is, Yvonne made this beautiful. She's made a really clever wraparound that can also be worn as a choker. And if you look at the one on the bust, I actually thought that was the Akoya's. That's how good these pearls are. So what we've gone for, and just because I'm going to go into the demonstration in a minute, but I want you to understand before we do that, we could have gone for cheap pearls. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We've done it before. I quite like buying pearls affordably. We could have gone, right, for the Christmas project, we're going to do a really, really cheap, under something price point with a low-grade pearl. It's going to be cheeky and a good gift for Christmas. But that's not what we did. We said, we're going to try and do a Tiffany-inspired look using Tiffany-inspired components and nice pearls.
Yeah.
And these are
perfect.
Really, really nice pearls. So we're going to bring the details in for the first one, which is your toggle heart. Yeah. So this one is the toggle T-bar. The actual components are exactly the same in both projects, just the charm that's different. So you've got the toggle heart, which is this one, and the olive branch is the other
And they
kit.
come with a little trigger clasp as well.
And they do. They come with a lobster clasp. And they come with knotting silk. And they come with this lovely little blue bag. Fancy that. Now, this is the choker necklace.
Shall I reach it?
No, I thought that was Akoya. Can I be forgiven of that? Because I think that looks... And then I'm about to show you, this is the demonstration, isn't it? This is your incredible...
No, the necklace is
Oh, sorry, the necklace is the demonstration.
They're similar.
But you could make this out of both kits. So this is... This one with the... okay, sorry.
Got the little...
So this is the one the graphics are in for, okay? So you've got the toggle clasp with that heart. Now, this one, is this one that you can wear as a choker?
Yeah, no, this one you can wear as the wraparound bracelet, which is what I originally made it for.
Which is very Tiffany.
Which is exactly the same as one on the Tiffany site.
Oh, I love it.
And that looks so pretty like that. But you can also wear it as a choker, and you can wear it with the pearls at the front.
That is exactly like
and
the
the
Tiffany one.
spacer beads at the back, or you can wear the spacer beads at the front and the pearls at the back.
I want it, I want it,
So
I want it.
there's three ways you can use this.
Right, now, because we're running out of time, we want to show you the demonstration, and today has been a day. We're going to give you a price promise before we get into your demo. So you can just shop, you can just check it out, and then you can watch the demo. It's a pearl knotting demonstration, which is so, so good.
And I'll show you how I've made the chain as well.
Okay, so the kit is going to be under £100. The kit is going to be under £100 today, so you can get that look, that Tiffany style bracelet, to make yourself under 100.
One of my favourite styles of pearl necklace is where I do half chain and half pearls. I absolutely love doing that, and you can make a feature of your clasp at the front. It's very adaptable. So I'm going to show you today how I make those. Now you can buy the chain, and there's no problem with that at all. I quite like to do a very simple chainmail chain for mine. I've got 5mm outer diameter jump rings here, and I need half of them closed and half of them open. Now it literally is they call it a 2 in 2, and it is very simple, so I'll not bore you by doing loads of this, but you pick up one of your open jump rings and you go through 2 of your closed jump rings and you close that jump ring back up. Now we need 2 in 2, so we've got to double up on that one. In fact, when you're starting off you can use 4, but I don't want to complicate things, so we're going to go through those 2 like that, close that up, and you've now got a 2 in 2 chain like that. I'm gonna do it one more time just so you can see it a little bit better, but I won't bore you with keep doing it because, as I say, it is very repetitive. So we're going to pick up our 2 and we're going to go through the last 2 we've put on here. I'm going to have to pick this up, sorry. I'll pick that up, and you really need it quite close to you to be able to do this. They're only 5mm jump rings. Let's see if I can do it. I have to put my finger over it, sorry. There we go. It isn't always easy to show you how to do it without getting your fingers in the way. So let's see. So if you can see now, we've got a 2, a 2, a 1 and a 2. So we're going to pick up this other one and we're going to double up on that one there. So we're going to go through those 2 and back round, and back round through those. I could have done with using bigger jump rings so that you could have seen better, but anyway, I think you've got the gist of that. It literally is putting 2 jump rings inside 2 other jump rings. We've now got this start of this little chain like that, but to save time I've got one already done. So there we are. That is exactly the same thing as that. Once you've got more done, like all chainmail, it's much easier to see and much easier to follow. So I'm going to put those out of the way now, and then you carry on for the length you want for half of your necklace. To make the other half the necklace, I need a closed jump ring. Let's close this one. Let's see if I can see the join. There we go. Whoops. There we go. So closed jump ring, and we're going to get our silk, which has got the needle attached to it. I'm going to get our pearls, and in this instance I'm using French wire. So what we're going to do is go through one of our pearls like that, the jump ring and the French wire. There we go. So we've now got those on there. Let's move these pliers out of the way so we can see where we're going. So what I'm going to do is take those right down to the bottom of the silk. Excuse me. There we are. So you can see I've left myself a tail here. Now what we're going to do is get our needle, and we're going to go back through our pearl. Now I've got this the wrong way around because I'm right-handed, so I'm just going to turn that round if you don't mind, like that. So we've got all our 3 elements on there. I'm going to go back through that pearl like that. There we go. And I'll hold the pearl, and hopefully you will see the French wire curl around that jump ring and make a nice neat start to the, there we go. Let me see if I can pick that up and show you. There we go. There we are. So now what I do there is tie an overhand knot. There we go. through the loop, just a simple overhand knot. There we go. It's fighting me today. There we go. Got it. In fact, I did it twice. I'll go through that again. Through there, like that. And it is up to you then if you would like to put a dab of glue on there. If that's the case, put your dab of glue on and don't cut off your little tail here until the glue has dried, and then you'll get a nice neat finish. But for now I'm just going to leave mine on. So what I do next is, we've got a nice knot there. We're going to pick up another pearl. There we go. And I always use the tweezer system for my pearl knotting. So I'll just get my tweezers from here. So there's my tweezers. I'm going to overhand knot as we did before, but in this occasion I'm not going to pull it tight. I'm going to lay it down so that you can see I have oh, there we go. I have a loop with a knot in it, or what will be the knot. It's a loop. So what we're going to do is go through the loop, hold the silk very, very close up to that pearl, like that. Tighten it up if you need to, and then just simply pull. Do a little ratchet. There we are. So you can see a nice, neat little knot there, which I'm going to hold the silk and slide that knot up to that pearl. And there you will see we've got two lovely little pearls with knots in between. Now, I'm not going to do the whole thing, but what I would like to show you is how I finish off. Now, when I finish off, pretend that hasn't got a knot in it. I'm going to pick up my pearl. There we go. Pick up my, shall we, let's do a clasp. Yeah, so let's put on a clasp, go through the clasp instead of a jump brink, which is absolutely fine to do. And then we're going to pick up our second piece of French wire, like that. Slide that down, and then we're again going to go back through our pearl. Just make a little space there, go back through the pearl, but only one pearl. There we go. So I'm just going to put my finger on it so that you can see it tighten up. Hopefully you can. Let's move more into the center for you. How's that? Better. And then you will see that French wire tighten up, and then lift it up so you can see it better. There we go. It's a bit fiddly because it's only small. There we go. There's French wire's opened up now. There we go. So there we are. Got nice French wire round that jump ring. Sorry, round. I'm showing you the wrong end. Round that clasp. There we go. It's so small, this. Normally I would be working with a lot longer piece, but there we go. You can see what I'm trying to say. You've got your French wire there and your clasp attached. Now to finish this off, let's get that tail out of the way. As I say, this would be normally much longer. Well, what you do is you make between the last two pearls, you just make a little loop, take your needle underneath and through that loop. I can get that under. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I've got. Actually, what I'm going to do is cut this tail off. That's not helping. That's in my way. So let's get rid of that. Okay, so that's the beginning. Right. So now we can see where we're going. So make a little loop between those two pearls. Get your needle and go through underneath, through that loop. That's better. Put your finger on it if necessary, and then you will find that that loop, if you can see, that is going to knot between those two pearls. So I'm going to pull that tight, and there we go. You can do another one as well to secure it, and again add your dab of glue if you feel it necessary, which I always do. So there we are. I'll put the tiny little piece away and show you the piece that I've made to go with my necklace. So we've now got two pieces of basically we've got two bracelets, haven't we? If you do them 7.5 inches and make a 15-16 inch necklace, then we basically have got two bracelets. So we're going to join those together. So I'm going to get one of my 5mm jump rings and my other pair of pliers. There we go. Let's open up the jump ring. There we go. And what we do is we go through the last two of those jump rings, through the clasp. There we go. Tighten that up. Oops. There we go. Tighten that up and get another jump ring. We can get one that isn't tangled up. Open that up. Again, go through the two last jump rings on the other end, like that. Then through the jump ring on the pearls, close that up, like that. And then you have a lovely pearl and chain necklace. I quite like the chain on the other side, so I'm going to turn it over. And this is beautiful because it's got like a little heart clasp, and you could also have something dangling from that as well if you want to, but I quite like it the way it is. So there we are, a half chain and half pearl necklace.
I need to make it. It's as simple. I need to make it. It's as simple as that. This is gorgeous.
Thank you.
This is really, really gorgeous. I hope you enjoyed the demonstration. Somebody messaged in saying, because the kit comes with wire guardians, can I use the wire guardians instead of French wire? Yeah, can.
Yeah.
Either or. Yvonne, you made several pieces, that's why she'd have used the French wire.
Trying to see.
Which ones you did the French?
Yeah.
Because Yvonne made a few pieces, she'd used the wire guardians, so then she used
This one's got the wire guardians on, hasn't it?
Yeah, here we go. If I show you that there. But yes, as per that demonstration, wherever you need to use your French wire, you can use
the
either.
wire guardian.
It does the same
or
thing.
Or a culotte.
Yeah.
Yep, any of those.
So you can use those, absolutely. Okay, just to show you the difference between the two kits, okay, if I put them out like this. So actually, there should be a toggle with this one, a round toggle, but I don't have it here on the set with me. So let me show you the picture. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get your silver olive leaf heart, your bracelet strands, your lobster clasp, your two wire guardians, your silk knotting thread, and a round toggle. Is that right, or did you put that round toggle in?
Do you know, I think I got both toggles with mine, but I don't know whether that was right.
Okay, we're going to just double check it for
Yeah,
you.
but I definitely got both toggles with mine.
I think you're supposed to have a round toggle, I just don't have it here. We're just going to
And you
double
get
check
these lovely little velvet pouches.
Yeah, you get this
too.
sort of Tiffany blue colour velvet pouch, and you get your instructions.
Yeah.
So Yvonne has
there we go.
written instructions. You can always watch that tutorial back on YouTube if you want to watch that tutorial back. And Yvonne has done for you, and she always does a very in-depth 29 steps with how to make the necklace. So that comes with your demo. So that comes with the kit. Here we go.
Oh, it doesn't come with the toggle.
So you're going to get your strand, the thread, the pouch, 2 wire guardians, lobster clasp and charm. Okay, with this one. The other one is the one with the Tiffany charm, the sort of Elsa Peretti charm, and your T-bar is the other one. Okay, so that's the other kit. This is the kit with the clasp. So you just need to,
So
if
just
you want to do
slightly
it,
different. Not,
and you can just add in a toggle.
Very, very similar kits. So
in a moment, we're going to see if we have some spacers that we can bring to you as well, in case you're itching to make Yvonne's design. Then if you don't have the silver spacers, then we are going to launch those for you so you can get some into your collection. Right then. So where do we start with this? A pearl bracelet. I think a pearl bracelet, because again, this isn't the lowest grade pearls. We've got really nice,
it's not. They're beautiful
high
pearls.
quality pearls for you. I think £300 in High Street might be a good idea with a silver clasp.
I've forgotten how, I lifted that straight virtually from the Tiffany website, and I can't remember how much it was, but it was a lot of money.
Yeah, I bet it was. Well, you can make yours today. You can make yours for an incredible price. We're going to go straight in at a fantastic deal. We've been doing apology prices.
More apologies.
All day long. Hopefully we've apologised enough now.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you forgive us? Wow, that's good. 119. That's a good price.
Yeah, that is actually. Yeah, it is.
That's a good price.
That's good.
Not your price today. Not your price today. Are you ready? Dial in now your 95 sterling silver olive leaf heart with your freshwater culture pearl bracelet kit. Downloadable instructions. You get your toggle, you get your ring guardians, you get your knotting, your silk knotting thread, and you get your Tiffany blue pouch. Under £100. $99.99. Now that is amazing. That is amazing, amazing value.
And I just felt that I didn't want to make just two. I could have easily just pearl knotted them, made two very simple pearl bracelets. You can do that if you want to, but I just wanted to get that little bit more out of them. I wanted a necklace, I wanted a fancy bracelet, and if I could have got more out, I would.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. We are under £100. That is not your price today. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line, and you've got a split pay too. We want to wow you. What kind of a price point were you, Cherry? I'm just wondering if I wanted both kits, is it going to be? Really? Say that again, sorry. Two-way split pay. So could I potentially get both kits for under £100? Both kits for under 100? See, that's what I was trying to think. That's what I was trying to get at. Without telling Cherry, who is my boss, what to do. I was trying to say, can we go under £100 to get both? $49.99 at $24.99 and you split
Got
pay.
everything you need there, haven't
That
you?
is amazing.
That's incredible.
That is amazing. So you can get your bracelet kit with a gorgeous Christmas, for a Christmas present, you're not going to find pearls like this for a £50 bracelet elsewhere.
You are absolutely not. I'm astounded at that.
We've been generous, so you can see it's not like, we're going to be just about making a bracelet. The strand, should I measure it?
Oh no, it's ample.
Plenty of pearls.
Yeah.
I didn't. Ruler.
I didn't.
I don't know.
I didn't measure it actually.
We've had a day today. We've had a mare. Can't find the ruler now. What a day! When we get off air today, Cherry's going to go into the system, right, and find today's information and click delete. And then we'll go, do you remember that time? We won't ever talk about that again. Never mind. I reckon it's 20 centimetres.
Oh, it could well be.
I think that's what it is.
Is that 7.5 inches?
Mm-hmm.
It could be, because that's your average size, isn't it? 7.5.
Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. Oh, Eva, now listen, if Eva can't find it, then we have a problem.
She will.
Because she can
She
find
always
everything.
finds it.
It's so weird though, because we lost the ruler on Wednesday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. No. We don't know what we've done with it.
No.
I have seen it. Never mind. Oh, there it is, look, Yvonne.
Where?
It's just there, darling. Just by that
behind. Sorry, Eva. It's behind everything else, sorry. I actually couldn't see it from this angle, to be fair.
It is 20 centimetres.
Getting it from everywhere now.
Right, so here it is, 20 centimetres. There we go. Which is 8 inches actually. So plenty of pearls for your bracelet. There you go, 20 inches, 20 centimetres or 8 inches. So absolutely perfect. At £50
So you will
today,
have some, for an average size bracelet by the time you've put your clasp on and everything.
You'll have loads.
Particularly if you knot it,
you'll have
more
loads
left
left
over.
Yeah, brilliant. I think today has been the most bizarre day. Cherry, you cannot go lower on this.
Oh no, don't.
I'm going to have to go and have my first round of Botox, I think, after today. My eyebrows have been like this all day. I've got wrinkles now after today.
Well, you can make them if you're going to walk around looking.
I feel like it's been. I'm going to have to go. I've not had Botox before, but after today, I think I might need it.
No, you're fine.
Right, we're going again, guys. We're going again. Right, sure. She says this will make no sense. What, you mean like the Akoyas that we did for £150, right? Do you mean like the Edisons that we did for £100? Today has been a day not for JewelleryMaker and our business, but for you. We did a clearance yesterday. We've basically done brand new pieces all day today, clearance prices. Yeah. Right, Yvonne, we're really sorry because your bracelet does not deserve this low price. That is a gorgeous bracelet that I would happily buy for £50. No, Cherry.
No. Unbelievable, outrageous.
It's on split pay as well.
Oh.
So you can get both. You can get both for £60.
Yeah.
And if it's on split pay, you can get them both home for £30. Oh yeah. Sling that in your basket, darling. That's definitely well worth it. £15 on your split pay. I mean, we sell the instructions next door for £15. You're going to get your instructions, 8 inches or 20 centimetres of nice pearls. They're not cheap pearls. They are lovely pearls. They're really nice. Then you've got your knotting material. Then you've got your findings. Then you've got your Tiffany pouch and your instructions.
You would be proud to wear these as a bracelet.
You're going to love it.
They're absolutely beautiful.
And if you make this into a Christmas present for somebody, there's no way they're going to think that's the price you've paid.
No. You can make these for somebody very special in your life. Make one of those, I think.
Or you can make one for yourself. And keep it.
Yeah.
Because I know that when you was making it, she's like, I'm going to keep this one. This is for me.
This for myself.
Wow. Keep having to, what's it say? Sorry, I'm blind. Keep having daft apology days, please. We can't do that because then we won't have business anymore. One day we can do.
Oh,
but never mind. Right, okay, in for a penny, in for a pound. When we first learnt how to be producers, Cherry and I, they used to say, there's a phrase, right? And it says, if you're going to lose it quick. If you're going to lose it quick. No, it shouldn't be. Not on a piece like this. Not on a gorgeous project. Honestly, this is one of the nicest kits I think we've done. It's absolutely beautiful.
They're two of the nicest kits I've
We'll blame it on the day, Cherry, because that is just...
They are lovely.
There isn't a single person watching who wouldn't make something beautiful out of this piece. If anybody disagrees that the next price is not a good price, I think we need to close down shop. I genuinely, if you look at this next price and go, that's not a good deal, we're doing something very, very wrong. We're doing something very wrong.
If you're going to make this bracelet and you want to make it longer, I think I've used all the pearls on this one, but you can always put extra spacer beads, extra jump rings, because you will find that you need jump rings on your toggle clasp because it needs the room to go through. If you need to be able to pull it through. I can't explain that.
No, I get it.
But you can lengthen that with the silver.
Right, we've officially lost it at this point. Yeah. But before we got back from the break, well, when we were going to crash the price, I was trying to get Cherry's attention to say, can I get both under 100? Are we going under 50? Can I get both under 100?
Would you buy that for $19.99?
No.
Anywhere.
Not if it was fake pearls and base metal.
No.
That in Marks and Spencer's is a £45 necklace. $39.99, £45.99 for faux and base metal.
Yeah.
Here,
this is all sterling silver.
that's a £300 necklace in a jeweller, not £20. Or is the other one on split pay as well, Cherry? You can get both kits for £20 in your split pay. We have officially lost it. We have officially. I don't think I've ever seen a split pay of £10.
I can't believe we've got any of these.
I'm actually, there's a reason today's happened like this, because if we'd have come off air and Cherry had gone, what happened today? It's very hard to explain.
It's good that she's
isn't
in
it?
the
You've experienced it with us every step of the way. How do we explain this to anybody else? Right, I'm going to just say, get it. I can't, just don't miss
Just
it.
get it, honestly.
Get it. And
You won't regret
pre-order.
it.
I actually personally think the other design is going to be more popular because it's got the
The
Elsa
heart
Peretti.
one, yeah.
I actually think, had we played this the other way around, we'd have long sold out of those because it's got the Elsa Peretti heart, which is very, very famous. Right, you can start shopping ahead for that. I've got the lovely Jim Broom then to tell us all about his show today.
Hello. Nice to meet
How
you.
are you, Jim?
I'm very good, thanks.
So you're going to be on
in minutes.
in the next couple of minutes
Yeah.
on Gem Collector.
Yeah.
Tell us what you got.
We've got a diamond clearance. That's going to be really special. That's at 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we've got an emerald clearance.
Ooh.
3 o'clock, we're going to Burma for Burma Revisited.
Oh, nice.
And at 4 o'clock, we've got brand new showerite, which is like beautiful purple swirls. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That is the shower.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
I cannot believe that
I know.
is
£20, Jim. £20.
What is that for? And you get all of the pearls?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Crazy. Right, you
well, I
better
better
get
go.
upstairs.
Yeah.
You better
See you
run.
later.
Thanks, Jim. Thanks, darling. Right. Let's do then. I mean, I feel like saying, I think we should just throw to Jim. If he was upstairs and ready at this point, I can't believe. I tell you what, Cherry, do you know, before we do anything, can I just say something? I have previously sold a silver, if you just have a little look at this, I have, in my experience as a jeweller, sold a pendant like this for more than £20. Just that as a pendant.
Yeah, definitely.
You're about to get this with your T-bar, with your pearls, with your lobster, with your wire guardians, with your pearl knot, with your pouch, with your instructions. This is silly. It's crazy.
Gosh, you could always just put that on a chain.
Yeah. You could. Yeah, there
Make
you go.
a bracelet and
There's
a
your
necklace.
Christmas present, darling. I'm going to keep the pearls.
Yeah.
Tracy said what started off as a sad and frustrating morning, and we appreciate that, Tracy. We know it was annoying. Has turned out to be the most amazing day. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. Don't ever change. You always look after us, Tracy. That's why we do it, because I know it's not nice. I know it's annoying when you can't think.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
Deborah says, stop it now. I might have to get these. I'm trying to be good. I honestly, if there is somebody watching,
Debbie.
I feel like I could get into a debate. If there's somebody watching who doesn't think that's good value, I'd like to go on
There is no discussion, is
you know,
there?
like when the politicians stand at the things.
Yeah.
I'll have a row with you because I think that's so good. £20 is crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely
It is.
crazy. Stop it now. I know. Right, we are going to have to stop it because we can't make the kits for this price. But it's been a day. It's been a brilliant day here at JewelleryMaker. It is Christmas gifting. One for you, one for me at this price. £10 on your split pay. I call that sling it in your basket. So if you're at the till...
I mean, what can you get in the supermarket for that?
Honestly,
you don't come out with
goodness,
much, do you?
My kids have got into this thing. I've banned it. The last fortnight we've not done it because they come out of school.
Yeah.
They go, oh, I'm really hungry. Can I run into the shop? £12 later, 2 times a week, 3 times a week. So I've banned it now.
A lot of money.
Today for $9.99, you can get this home with your split pay option. If you're not getting more than one of them, I think that's crazy good.
Honestly, you will.
And when you
I've
see the pearls,
them.
this is the other thing, is the pearl grade. When you get these home, let me show you this on the back of my hand again. When you see these pearls, you'll realise we didn't just go for a cheeky £20 pearl strand.
No.
They're lovely
Definitely
pearls.
not.
They're really fine.
They've got lovely lustre, haven't they?
And they're just so, it's the Orient and they're listed.
Yeah, and the size is perfect for two
so.
Tiffany style bracelets.
Yeah, for wearing. Absolutely beautiful. So this is with the toggle. This one is with your open heart toggle. Yeah, that's it.
And
this is the one. This is the full kit.
That comes with the
and your
lobster
instructions.
as well.
So you get the lobster, the charm, the T-bar, the guardians, the Tiffany pouch, the silk knotting thread, the stunning pearl strand, and your instructions from Yvonne.
And you see, you could put your heart on a chain and you've still got another clasp there to use.
Yeah, you could. Amazing. Absolutely, mate. That's got to be the bargain of the year for a kit. Yeah, 101 today. We're going to delete the history, all of the details. Yeah, Jerry is going to hit, you know, the big red button. He's going to go, nope. Right, but what a day! Have you got some bargains or what? Have you got some mega deals or what? Absolutely brilliant. Right, well you can, because I can still see people dialing. You can continue to shop till midnight at JewelleryMaker. We're going to really quickly pop your spaces in because
if you want to make that.
Everyone is going to want to make this. I love these on elastics as well.
They are lovely on it. Well, I wear them all the time. Yeah.
For a 4mm silver spacer beads. Cherry's just working double time to grab those for you. She's doing the rubbing your belly, patting your head, tapping your foot, kicking the football. Yeah, she's doing the 16 things at once.
Hope she hasn't got to go and work upstairs this afternoon.
Oh, of course she does. She definitely does. She wasn't supposed to be producing today. It was a little bit of a last minute plan.
I didn't realise.
Yeah, she says I'm not doing it anymore. She said I'm not doing that again after all that.
I'm not playing this game.
Yeah, after today. Right, here's your 4mm pack of 10 spacer beads. So this is going to make this element here. You can use these on elastics as well to make the Tiffany style. 4 Christmas presents sorted and 4 generations, younger 14 up to 84. Cheers. Tracy, that's awesome. That message has made my day.
Yeah.
That message has made my day. That's amazing. Right. Grab your spacer beads. That's 10 for $6.99. I shall be back tomorrow morning with the lovely Natalie. Thanks, Yvonne.
You're very welcome.
What a day.
Enjoyed it. It's been lovely.
Keep on shopping. You can keep on checking out till midnight. Jim is going to be on the other side of this.
Bye.